Wah. Hello, everyone. Hang on. I'm sorry, I'm struggling with volume. Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the raid, Oreo. Fuck, I have to close that tab. Thank you for the raid, Oreos. I hope your stream was good. I was Bilbo Lurkins today because headache. But yeah, alright, yeah. To those of you who don't know me, I'm Faye. I'm a variety streamer. I play games to do art and I sing. And I sing without asking for permission. And you're welcome to look. Oh, chat with me. Oh my god. Hello, Edgar. Hello, Oreos. Hello, dude. Hello, Critters. Dust. Keyboard dust. Hello, Hio. Cutie. Hello, Wicked. Hello, Nils. There we go. Hello, Jim. Hello, Spectre. Hello, Chris. Hello, Cactus. Hello, Illumu. Hello, Sophie. Hello, Jude. Hello, Ray. Is it hello, Wicked already? I don't remember. Oh, it's just going to be one of those days, isn't it? Hello, Pixie, because you did the thing. Got that fixed. No more echo. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, I think Fate Echo is probably one of the worst echoes to have. I don't know why I have such a strong... I don't know. Honestly, I don't know why I'm having these headaches more and more often lately. My day's been okay. It's just very strong headache that I'm not really sure why. I've been trying to like massage and ease the muscle tension and like, but I have the truth is I have nerve damage in my, as you guys know, in my upper cervical spine, sorry, not cerebral, upper cervical spine, which goes into my skull, and it causes a lot of pain. And yeah, I guess, I don't know, whatever god I pissed off this week, or the last 7 days, has been really fucking angry. And yeah, I took the meds earlier than usual, so as in like the pain meds, so we'll see. I'm not 100%. Hello, Luna. Welcome in. How you doing? Basically, the plan is Phoenix, right? But if for whatever reason the headache gets worse, we can either just yap or choose a comfier game, if that's okay. I'll obviously put up a poll for you guys. So don't worry about that. Yeah. I'm quite well. I'm glad to hear that. How are you, Faye? I'm okay. Just, yeah, like chronic pain and chronic illness. Yeah. No, and no, I haven't been to the doctors for this specifically. I just am a very broken bean. It's just part of my life. It's just some days are worse than others. My internet is already threatened to be a little shit. So, yeah, I guess that's also going to be causing me headache. Hello, one guy. Welcome in. How you doing? Let me get that Iggy pic. So, yeah, I might be mentally kind of slow. Since thinking... It feels like all of the nerves in my skull are burning. It's kind of... you know, obviously if I sorry, the timing for the Iggy pic is just, sorry about that. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the raid, dude. See, how was your stream? You were playing a new game today, or a newer game today. I don't remember what it was called though. You were streaming Vostok, Road to Vostok. How was it? I hope you had a wonderful time. To those of you who don't know me, I'm Faye. I'm a variety streamer. I play games to do art and I sing without asking for permission. And you're welcome to look. Oh, chat with me. I think that also confirms that Dust from Critter's keyboard is absolutely bare. By the way, the Iggy pics and then fuck wrong account made me giggle, not gonna lie. So, yeah. Finished Stalker, basically. Yeah, I saw that in the description. I haven't played Stalker in a really long time. Why would Dust turn into a bear? Don't worry about it. It's just funny. I saw some. Looked worth watching. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, bear. Are you on the right account now? I got your Iggy pig. Hello. Hello. Fancy seeing you here. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, so yeah. Pre-warning, the chronic pain is being a bit of a bitch today. I think we'll play it by like we'll see. But a critic can attest, I was laying on the floor feeling incredibly I nearly threw up so many times today. From the pain and then the dizziness that's accompanying it. So I might not be up to playing Phoenix Wright because Phoenix Wright requires brain. So we might do something comfier or just YAP. Or if I feel really worse, then I will end the stream. Don't worry about that. I have already taken meds and will... Yeah. Thank you so much for the raid, Oreos and Tootsie. I love and appreciate you, sweet beans. Remember to take care of yourselves. Post-stream care is super important. Yeah. Hello, Shadow Dragon. Welcome in. How you doing? What are you talking about? Just talking... Just giving you the rundown for today. I do have a silly story from Iggy to explain or to talk about. So, as you know, Iggy's a bit silly, and my desk is made of metal. Well, the legs are made of metal, and you know it might be easier for me to just fucking draw it in paint for you guys. Don't worry, I won't get rid of the Iggy. I'll just move him a bit. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is so fucking white. Is this how you guys feel when I show my skin? Sorry. So... I accidentally showed my arm and apparently it flashbanged people. So... You've got like my desk. Oh, that's not even straight. That's not even close, Faye. What the hell? So I'm drawing from I'm long range drawing right now. So my table kind of is like this. Okay, it's not like that. Welcome raiders. Thank you for the raid, New. What the heck? That's another tab I gotta close. How was your stream? I hope you had a wonderful rest of the stream. What the heck? To those of you who don't know me, I'm Faye. I'm a variety streamer. I play games that do art and I sing without asking for permission. And you're welcome to look. Oh, chat with me. Hello. I have a very strong headache, but I'm doing my best. I'm currently... So you've just come into me describing how dumb my dog is. This picture here is my dog being very fancy around Christmas. Hello, I'm not Siri. Hello, STR. Oh, wait, that's Nils. Hello, Nils. Hello, Cutie. Hello, Ludic. Hello, Nilfie, you adorable being. I love you. Mwah. It's Critter. Hello. Hello. Oh, God, I can't read. Referenzarat? Sounds German. Anyway. I think I just read it in German for no reason. Anyway. Hi, Summer. He's so beautiful. He's so silly. He's so silly. Your favorite question? Yeah, what's up? Hi, Lefnia. If I say your name wrong, by the way, please correct me. I'm British. It's a chronic illness. But yeah, I hope you had a wonderful rest of the stream. I'm sorry for being super, super lucky today. I was really not feeling very good. I'm still a little bit... But yeah, all right. So what I'm describing, my dog's a bit silly. Oh, hello there. Welcome in. How you doing? So we got like my desk, right? And this is all metal. So hi Abby, welcome in. How you doing? I have a towel. I chose the wrong one. I don't use paint very often. So I have a towel usually that's like wrapped around this because my dog is an idiot, right? Chronic bruv. You know, yesterday you asked if anyone's ever been flashbanged by words. I just had that. So true though. Just wake up, we'll get money. So there's a towel here to protect my dog because my dog's an idiot. As you can see, like he's very pretty, but there are no brain cells. 0. So my dog, I'm colorblind, so please just, so my dog likes to lay kind of under my desk with his head like this. Right? Which, as you can see, is you can already start to see the issue. So when my dog gets excited, like with all dogs, he jumps up and he bonks his head here, which is why we have the towel. Well, he keeps ripping the towel off because he wants to turn it into a bed because he's an idiot. So now there's nothing there. And I was trying to put the towel back and he wouldn't let me because he was just kind of laying here with his little legs like this. And he just was laying like this. He was just laying like this. He was just like, cool. This is a perch for my face. A critic can attest. I had him come in and have a look at my silly dog. I couldn't wrap the towel around because he wouldn't let me. I love a good MS Paint diagram. I love doing it. This is why I have this screen, but I still need to make more assets for it. This is why I have this, but as you can see, everything's a bit jumbly. Don't worry about it. It'll get better one day, maybe, when I actually learn how to draw more complex things than anime characters. So, also he kind of looks like a demented horse. Don't worry about it. Yeah. He min-maxed, yeah, intelligence and charisma. Yeah, he did. So he's a little bit silly. He is currently, I don't know, like for the longest time, I can give you like a rough diagram of kind of how my room is. So I also have the piano bench here. I'm not good at perspective. Don't worry about it. Am I an artist? Technically, but we don't talk about that either. So we have the piano bench here, and he likes to lay with his nose pushed up against it, like this as well, which is menacing. And then, hi Fake, welcome in, how you doing? And then right here, kind of like this, I have my piano. Some shit, I don't remember how it looks. And he also likes to lay under here, and he has a bed here that he doesn't use. And then he has a bed here that he drags around the room. There's a carpet here that he digs. And then there's me sat here. Okay, I'm not that short, but you get the point. Yeah. And this is my room. The door is like fucking over here somewhere. So when Critter peeks his head in like a fucking gremlin, it's creepy as, oh, you can't see. I'm not very good at things. I'm not that small. Shut up. Hang on. I've lost the thing. Give me a second. There. No, that's Firefox, you dumbass. There you go. So then Critter pokes his head in here, and it creeps me out a little bit. But yeah, the PC's like here. And then the power stuff is like here, and I have like a bag here. And then I have some boxes here to protect my dog because my dog likes to cuddle power outlets. So I have to dog proof everything because he's like, oh, a power outlet, I'm gonna fucking snuggle it, and it's like, no, don't do that. And then I have to protect him from himself with the towel here on my desk. he shoves his face up against this. He headbutts the piano all the time. He drags his donut bed around everywhere. It's a nightmare. It's just an absolute nightmare. I've never been to Japan, though. Yeah. He is so cute, though. My dog genuinely min-maxed himself. Yeah, but he does yearn for the danger and excitement. Here's Hurty. This was like one of those corporate style product presentations I used to attend in my previous company. I'm not that shocked, guys. He's min-intelligent. I'm gonna... That's mine now. Thank you. That's mine. I'm keeping that. Hello, Jumpy. Hello there. Welcome in. How you both doing? I'm describing how dumb my dog is and kind of how my room layout is. So, this blue, this is the carpet that he digs. This slightly less blue looking thing is one of his beds, but it's a donut bed. So it's kind of like a round thing, and then it's got like a lower bit here, and he likes to shove his snoot in between like that. This is the piano bench, which he likes to sleep with his snoot pushed up against the leg. This is the piano that he headbutts sometimes or lays upside down. This is Kude, creepily peeking around the door. This is me, but I'm not this short, I swear. And this pink thing is the towel in question that I am trying desperately to no avail to put back on the metal bar. But as I was describing, my dog decided while I was trying to put it up that he would put his head here and just rest his head on it. So I couldn't. And that is the whole reason for this diagram. You have, now you're all caught up. This here is the power outlet for the PC. I have to surround it in boxes and a bag so that my dog doesn't cuddle the power outlet. He's special, okay? You want me to post it without context? Oh God, I didn't realize how big the canvas was. All right, let me zoom out. Make a screenshot. All right, let me, I'll just put it in art. Yeah, no context. There you go. It looks like he's not here for being smart. No. No. Hi, Wine. Welcome in. How you doing? Is this Faye's version of the trolley problem? No. He must be a handful. He's lucky he's cute, okay? He's lucky he's cute. Oh, that's all. Faye now understands how I feel at work. It's a menace. Like, my dog's a menace. I love him. I love him so much, but oh my goodness. Sis, what the fuck did you send in art? What's not to understand? Hi, okay, welcome in. How you doing? No need for smarts when you make him look iggy happy. So yeah, my dog's a bit silly. As you can see, he is very cute. But there are zero thoughts. Don't look at my feet. There are zero thoughts. Yeah, thank you for coming to my TED Talk about my dog. About how silly he is. Don't look at my feet. I'm making it extra small. You can't see my feet anymore. No, don't sniff my feet. What is wrong with you? Stop it. Cease. Cease. But yeah, we got to idiot-proof everything. Yeah, I genuinely have to idiot-proof it. I really don't care if you look at my feet. They have socks on. No, stop. Fucking stop. So yeah, so Akko, this is me complaining about my dog in my streaming room. So yeah. And the issues I have with him sometimes. He's a menace, but he's my menace. He's just a... Shit. He's just a... I'm not very good at using paint, can you tell? He's just a bit, dumb, shall we say. Dogs aren't normally known for being big thinkers. I think... The thing is, I feel like I was, scammed. No, I'm joking, but he does have a bow tie. I feel like I was scammed because his breed is advertised as being incredibly smart. I think he missed the memo. I genuinely think I think his brother got all the brain cells. I'm just putting it that way. But he's lovely and he likes cuddles and he's been very cuddly, but he's smart in his own way. Yeah. Do you know what he did today? Okay. So I guess this is the stream. So my dog, let me read that long message actually. Literal labeling of metal above this structure serves as a bold commentary on materialism and industrialism. It's self-aware, almost something contrast between the electric blue circular forms reminiscent of wheels or portals and... Have you ever heard of fucking punctuation? And the warm orange entity creates a visual tension that demands something. Use of white line gestural drawing against a dark abyss evokes a sense of blueprint. Yeah, madness, as if we are looking at the schematics of a fever dream. That's my life, man. So yeah, I love Iggy, but he's so dumb. He is very... Yeah. As I said before, he's the smartest dumbass. Iggy learned pissy time in 3 weeks. You know what? That's actually true. Iggy rolled for double or nothing. He landed on a nat one. He did. He's only smart when it's an inconvenience to fate. Yeah. Also, hi, Wayne. I don't know if I said hi. Welcome in. How you doing? I have a friend who's got a staffy, and the breeder said smartest in the litter. Turns out the dog might be autistic. Oh, no. Oh, but they could be... I mean, I wonder how high-functioning... How a high-functioning autistic dog would look. No, it's not the dog. It's the owner responsible. Yeah, I mean, sure. But, okay, so in the bedroom, I have this... Dogs can be autistic. Maybe? I don't know. I have this thing. It's not... Hi, Nick. Welcome in. How you doing? It's a folded mattress, but I use it as a seat. So LittleFaerii kind of sits here with her little feet. Okay, I drew myself looking like Humpty Dumpty, but whatever. And then I have a desk that's like here, right? Well, it's a bit bigger than that. Hang on, feet? No, not feet. Hi, Chompy, welcome in. How you doing? So we got a table here, right? And this cool thing right here, this big white square that I'm drawing, this is Iggy's treat package. Because I bribe him to let me leave him home alone for a couple hours for therapy with treats by getting him to go lay in his bed. Hi, Gato. Welcome in. How you doing, cutie? My dog has realized that the treats are there after like a couple weeks. And 2 days in a row now, he's been, he usually sits here looking up at the treats, right? Right? And then, and balking a little bit. And when I don't understand, in quotations, because I do understand, he's now... He's now taken it upon himself to sit here and stare intently at the treats until obviously, I don't just randomly give treats to my dog. He has to earn them, but I couldn't help but notice that he's become incredibly courageous and is now having a staring contest with the treats. Sitting on my folded mattress chair thing. Mine has decided food suddenly sucks. Oh no, what the heck? Why? Oh no, the rest of the litter. I didn't, you're right. Evening, drawing, even drawing face shot. No! I just can't, I'm drawing, I'm long ranging the drawing right now. So yeah, my dog has decided that, he learns what he wants to learn and not specifically what I want him to learn. And that is to my detriment. So yeah, it doesn't always work out for me. I don't know. She was so in love with food for years and suddenly doesn't care. Oh, is she maybe like entering into elderly? Because they do tend to diet themselves as they hit elderly. My dog has always kind of just dieted himself. Selective learning, I guess so. Yeah, she's 12 now. Yeah, that could be it. Because as Iggy's getting older, he's caring less and less for food. Unless it's like zucchini and then he goes absolutely fucking apeshit like he hasn't eaten for a year. But, you know, that's a treat. So it could be that. You can always ask with the vet if you're really worried. But they do tend to just, they're like, I'm not going to expend the energy anymore because I'm not a young doggo. She'll definitely eat banana, yogurt and stuff. My dog loves banana too. I will peel a banana and my dog suddenly fucking teleports next to me and I'm like, Jesus. We have a cat that has decided she hates me. Oh, hang on. I missed a message. Imagine a throbber in his head, just a chicken donut being eaten chomp by chomp. That sounds really cool, actually. Just magically have a whole new chicken donut appear for free. Cause that thinking, maybe. I was home alone with her last night and walked into the living room right when she usually gets a snack. I've never felt more loved in that moment. Oh no, but that's heartbreaking as well. Zucchini is a vegetable. So Iggy, Crude's parents used to give Iggy processed sausage as a treat, and I tattled to the vet a few years ago, and she went absolutely apeshit, obviously, because it's got like salt and shit in it. And I said, do you have anything that we can replace it with? And she was like, well, I don't know if he'll like it, but zucchini is pretty... Dogs sometimes like zucchini, and it's very chewy. Well, not chewy. It's very crunchy. And if he doesn't like it raw, you can always cook it, and it'll be a bit more sugary. But he loves it raw. Iggy loves paprika. Crude will break open a paprika with his hands, and Iggy will just like, he could do it in the other room. Iggy will stand up, hearing him break open a paprika from the other side of the house, and fucking bum rush him for the paprika. Which, you know, is good. It's got good vitamins for him, but holy shit, we're in danger if we try eating healthy. Zucchini's like, I think it's also known in Britain as courgette. It's like I don't know, it's just long green thing. You know. Is a thick meaty cucumber. Hold up, I know how that sounds, but am I wrong though? You're not. It is definitely meatier. Now you see, I call that being a smart doggo. He can be smart. It's the more fuckable variant of I don't know if my dog thinks about it that way. Yeah, me too, actually. Me too. My brain is still struggling with that one. Full speed, headbutt into genitals to get the paprika. Yeah, I think Crude got scratched in the face today because Iggy was really excited. The what? Yeah. So in Austria and in German, it's we call it bell pepper in English, but in German it's paprika or paprika, and the spice is paprika. Hi Angel, welcome in. How you doing? And I have not received a timeout. Nice. No, some people, I'm not naming names, Abby, have said worse. Very different. Well, you know, paprika is made from drying and grinding up paprika. So it kind of makes sense, you know. What kind of stuff, Abby? Abby, I swear to God. Go back to sleep. So the treat that Iggy really likes is the, it's like, I don't know, that does look like a penis, I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, yeah, it's It's just green boy with... I don't know if it's... Like, you could be right that it's... No, it just... Okay, it's not looking any better. Regardless. But yeah, bell pepper... He likes bell pepper. I've forgotten what bell peppers look like. I'm not gonna lie. It's something like this. Or some shit. I don't know. Hi, Zenny. Welcome in. How you doing? What's the green condom for? It's not a condom. Stop it. Wait, did I really say that? Yes. I have no memory of that either. At least your dog isn't like 20 kilograms asleep on you. Literally, Joe. Oh, God, yeah. Honestly, Iggy can go to sleep on my lap and my legs will go numb. And he's 10 kilograms. I don't dispute that. Just if I learn about... If I learn that about you, don't expect me coming over for dinner with zucchini in it. Oh, different strokes for different folks. Yeah. Way to go to be subtle. How enlightening. Yeah, I don't know. One time he stood on me and one leg on my pee-pee. I'm not sure if I'm fertile anymore. Oh God, I can imagine. Oh dear, that's not good. But yeah, hi Zenny, welcome in. So yeah, he's a very special boy. Completing my best friend's practical file before mine. Don't, but it feels good. Don't what? But yeah, this is why I have a paint screen. So I can do stupid diagrams. Usually I teach you guys how bras and drugs work, but I guess teaching you about my dog being stupid also counts. Thanks for advice. That sounds way cheaper than getting it done professionally. This is medical advice, right? No. The worst stuff I said didn't get quoted. I think it got redacted. I think it got quoted and then redacted. Don't know, but it feels good. Oh yeah, Cosmic's the other one that got redacted. Why can't I type? You might be EP Bean. Welcome back. So yeah, obviously I'm not going to save that. I don't want that on my PC anywhere. But yeah, he's a bit silly. Either way, we are learning something. Anyone have the raw quote? For my sanity? No. It was something to do with cave diving. I'm going to redact it. Hi, Froggy. Welcome in. How you doing? Hi, Wicked. Welcome in. How you doing? 4 pounds of cat torpedoing from 5 feet from the TV stand right into the balls feels a lot heavier than 4 pounds. Oh, God. Yeah. Definitely. My face is itchy. Are we just dumb? No. I think you're probably just tired. I mean, it's already quite late for you, right? You learn something new every day. With Faye, you learn something you wish you hadn't every day. Hey, you appreciated the drug talk, probably. Wait, the bra size talk came with included image references on paint? Wow, Faye really has got less lewd. I've been here, Faye. Oh yeah, I said hi to you like an hour ago. Sorry. As I said, brain no worky. Brain no worky so good. You have a lot of little guys on your head, huh? Yeah. Twitch chat. Anyone who follows gets to be a cute little animal to have them represent. It's the 3rd high. Oh man. This headache really is destroying me today, isn't it? You might get 3 more, let's be honest. True, next time we'll convince Faye to explain a random biochem thing like the Krebs cycle. I mean, yeah, I need to do studying for that because I don't want to tell you something wrong. But yeah. References were drawn? Well, yeah, I had to explain what bit I was talking about. I didn't draw like straight up titties. Like, I only got 2. Still. As the cat flies towards your balls, hold me now. I am 6 foot from the edge and I'm thinking. Faye mostly draws booba with added cute things attached. Joke. Faye is really not lewd. I'm not lewd. We can make it like bingo. No, please. 2 times she explained how bras work. There were very good diagrams. They were not that good. It was just fucking 2 circles and then a waist. And then I just kind of drew a bunch of like measuring tape and stuff. Like it really wasn't. It really wasn't. I don't remember when it was. It was a very long time ago. Sometime last year. But I don't recommend trying to find it in any of the VODs because for the most, that's all you need, Faye. Well, sure. But yeah. But yeah. As says in the title, stung headache, brain will not be so worky, will not worky so good today. During the olden days before internet, people gooned to less. Yeah. Oh wow, I forgot I could be a piss cricket. Enjoy the piss cricket. I think you did it again early this year. I don't think I did. I don't remember. Curvy trees and rocks were hot shit back in the day, or so I heard. Curvy trees? I see. But how often does Faye draw them smexy ankles? I was very proud of the legs, the knees, and the ankles I drew for Tootsie's model that I showed them off on stream. I don't remember when, but recently you explained it, but more abridged. I don't think I pulled up paint for it though. But yeah, I don't remember. I don't think I've explained how bras work this year. But I could be wrong. Honestly, I can't believe we're already in like nearing the 5th month. Oh, by the way, I've gotten really into magic lately. Could I show you a card that released recently, which I really like? Sure. Sure. We have a couple people in the community that really like magic, like Dare and Abby. Hi, White Knight. Welcome in. How you doing? It's just math. Why do you like this game? Hi, Wiki. Welcome in. How you doing? Time is a myth. Props if you try to explain it to people on stream. No. No. I'm not even trying. I look at that and I'm like, Never mind. You can click on your name in chat and it'll tell you when you followed. I'm a visual learner, Fate. Too fucking bad. I don't want to teach. Reading the card explains the card. Lasse. I don't think you quite understand how strong my headache has been today. I nearly threw up 3 times. And I've been dizzy. January feels like 3 months ago. What? Doing okay, trying to get caught up? I'm glad that you're doing okay. Well, I hope the strap is way too stretchy. What? The strap for what? Oh, the bra? Yeah, I know, but why not try? 2 months, 2 weeks, 4 days. Thank you, Fake. Appreciate it. It's a bunch of math. It explains card drawing. Or just thinking about it's making my head pound. They're very expensive, yeah. I'm both a visual learner and a hands-on practice kind of guy. So, you know, I need private tutoring for some things. Totally understand. Yeah, unless they're heavy on keywords. Some just say the keyword. As in, like, just... Ugh. I mean, I can take the picture and open it as a link. I don't know where I put the dog, I'm not gonna lie. Gotta go handle stuff, enjoy your headache. Thank you. I most certainly have not been. Here you go. This is the card that was sent to me. Now you can see why I don't even want to try. You know, every time you just need to spin. I hear it cures nausea. Oh, it really doesn't. I would be doing that. You know, every time I hear magic, I don't think about Magic the Gathering. I thought we had some wizards hiding in... It's funny. That's really funny. Yeah. The card is called Mathematics. And yeah, it says it does math. You know, it's just math to the power of, but just looking at the math is hurting a little bit, even though it's really not difficult, but you get the point. Faye, I know I cannot talk, but it's just a bunch of math. Can I raise you D&D, which literally uses maths rocks? Yeah, but this is written out and it's scary, you know. Exponential draw. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. It's not that difficult, but I mean, to some people, exponentials are already horrible. Look, guys, if I understand exponentials, anyone can. I am terrible at math. I'm doing fine. I'm glad to hear that. Shh, I'm trying to lay low. Abby, you tell everyone you're a witch all the time. Like, what do you mean? That's like the complete opposite of laying low. That's laying unlow. Iggy, D&D card when? I don't think D&D do cards. I'm bad at it. Okay, I can tell. They also did a Final Fantasy set a while ago. I forgot there's other games at 14. Yeah, makes sense. It's not that I don't understand math. It's that I don't get how it's supposed to be fun. Oh, it's not fun. I get math. I don't like math. Of course, Abby's a witch. She floats. Oh, you know, you're not wrong. Magic, not D&D. Why the fuck did I say D&D? Probably because someone else talked about D&D, right? That's what I'm going with. We'll probably have a secret layer in a few years. Don't worry. I'm never going to be that big. What the hell? Laying low is a skill I do not have proficiency in. You know what? At least you're honest, right? But yeah. Oh. Magic's just not really for me. I'm kept very up to date on what's releasing with Magic. By Dare, mostly. So, yeah. Thank you. It's more like how small and detail-oriented secret layers are getting. Oh. You're lucky I'm not telling on you to my priest brother. I know witch hunts are over, but I don't know what new age approach they implement now. Oh my god. Well, then this was my cue to take a nap. Okay, have a good nap. Thank you for the luckies. Abby, I think you're running already too late. It's already too late. They've already put you in a box. We have the Office Secret Lair featuring cards with sexy Dwight artwork. That's fucking diabolical. It feels like Iggy's posing for the picture. It's because I forced him to pose for the picture, hence why I have surrounded him with my legs. He is posing for the picture because I forced him to. Dwight is from The Office, right? That Dwight? It feels... It's very much prom night picture by mom. Yes. Pretty much. I was like, I will get a picture of you before you probably yeet the bow tie somewhere. What's the difference between a witch and a warlock? The Halloweeny? My grandma's favorite Halloween joke. I love that it's your grandma's favorite. That makes me giggle a little bit. Probably would be my nan's favorite as well. Half of me wanted to say, oh no, Flea, and the other half wanted to say hot. I don't know that this says... I don't know... I don't know what this says about me, but I know I'm a problem. Sometimes. You forced a supreme leader? No, you didn't. Well, I'm his mum. I can force him. Yes, such a distinguished gentleman. Hi, John. Welcome in. How you doing? I do have a matchbox at arm's length. Uh-oh. Just don't burn the nest down, okay? Please don't burn the nest down. I'm a responsible arsonist. Yeah. Do you know what? Yeah. I 100% take your word for it. Warlocks have an entity they get their power from, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's like a demon that you, or a patron. A patron deity, I think, is the wording. Could be a demon, could be something else. Yeah, that. In D&D, you have a Patreon, just like Faye. Check it out. Did someone say Patreon? Oh my god, you both have the same fucking brain cell. Oh my Christ. Jesus Christ. That was like simultaneous. Just remember, there's not that much difference between forgive me, Father, for I have sinned, and sorry, Daddy, I've been naughty. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, it's a very thin line. You know? I wonder if Iggy's resting his... I don't know where he is. Oh, there. Oh, he's behind me. Oh my, I didn't know you were into voodoo play. Hi Raven, welcome in. How you doing? I was making tea and all I heard was Patreon. That's fucking hilarious. Are you making another vanilla bean tea? I was going to say Jesus Christ could be a warlock patron. Then I remembered clerics exist. Yeah. True. I'm going to test this out if I ever find a church with a confession box. Oh lord. I know a great chat music video about that. Hi Panko, welcome in. Thank you for the look. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. And good luck with the thing that you're busy with. I'm having ripe pu'er at the moment. Oh, enjoy. And now I have gobsmack in my head. Godsmack in my head. As someone who is coughing up his guts 8 minutes ago, I am good. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I hope you get well soon. Based, good luck. What's the difference between paladins, warlocks, and clerics? It's where they get their magic from. Fake you're paying taxes now, very disappointing. Hey, people forget sometimes, it's all good. Is it bad I have a small playlist of songs with this vibe? Oh lord. I'm sorry. I actually periodically check it because I never remember if I'd done it. Oh, welcome back, Edgar. They're all inferior to bards. Oh my god. Isn't it all a powerful creature or god they worship? What was... I mean... Powerful entity, I guess. Just powerful entity. Asterisk. So I wouldn't... Because I don't think... Most warlocks are like, I'm gonna worship this demon creature. You know. At least mine did. So true, bestie. Most warlock worship eldritch things. It's because they're badass. Both the other two are gods and other beings. What makes magic works? Depends on the lore. I'm making a bard-themed Magic the Gathering deck. I'm gonna have a bard as, and the rest of the deck is gonna be filled with heir apparent cards. In D&D, paladins get their power from an oath or vow to a concept or idea. Clerics are based on worship of a religion or faith, so are the more organized bunch. Warlocks are direct lines to daddy patron, normally by signing an agreement or negotiation of some kind. I worship Yogs Sothoth, but I'm not a warlock. I just threw my phone up to the sky and it fell flat on my face because I got fucking jump scared by the damn blue lobster with the damn Dracula music. What? Okay. Are you okay? A bard is commander. Oh. And the warlock payment is most often their own soul from personal experience. Just remember there's not much. All right. Check other stuff on Discord. Oh, Lord. Nose ouch. Oh, no. You're silly. I hate that you had an answer. Of course you did. It's Raven. Your millage may vary. Most people only need to pay like half or a quarter of their soul. Not our fault your soul ain't what? Mileage. Yeah, I guess that is what that could be. Millage sounds kind of funny. Language. I fucking can't. Who knows me? Mileage. Speak. Yeah, I quite like playing. Chizo, is that you? That's true. When you're a professional message reader and you can't pronounce the messages, shaking my head. Yeah, sorry. I'm really, oh, what's it? Words are hard. I'm really throwing today. This one's on me and my shit spelling. Usually I can like translate, but like I thought mileage, but I'm gonna be honest, it's like I was like, I don't know if it makes sense, and I didn't really, and thinking hurty, so I was just like, When it's Tuesday and your brain wants Christmas. Yeah, I just hope. And my spelling ain't? No. Not. I don't remember seeing. So the difference between the three is something that changes based on what D&D edition you are playing. Don't think too hard. What are you eating before? Did you ask what I ate today? I had some potato salad and a sandwich, but because I've been feeling very nauseous, my calorie intake is very low today. You get it, yeah, there you go. Actually, some big fat zucchinis. No, this usually I put that in with rice, but I didn't make any rice today. Instead, usually it's either rice or with rice or treat for the dog because he really likes it. Hi, Colvin. Welcome in. How you doing? One of my favorite characters I played was a Paladin of Vengeance. She was cool. I really enjoyed playing as her. Ipitayo, oh no.
Big saucy bangers.
Hello, Iggy. What's up? Iggy's being a bit weird. You're right, buddy. Eat beer. I hope you get some
Beans
good sleep
with
soon.
balls.
I would sell my soul for healing right now. I get that. Thank you. How much would you say your soul is worth, Raven? Probably not. I don't know. Big fat juicy zucchinis. It made me so happy that bangers is still a thing. Yeah. I mean, that one will Did anything come of Phaetos? What? What do you mean? What? What do you mean Phaetos? The date sheet for my semester end exams came today. I would have to give 5 exams over the time from 21st of May to 23rd of June. 5 exams over a whole fucking month. That's not terrible. It's not terrible. Hello, Assessio. Welcome in. How you doing? You have one soul. Colds are numerous. That's true. Oh, yeah, no. They're never gonna change from being animals. They will never change from animals. I'm never gonna force... Like, the animals are... Anyone can be what they want to be. So it's like a good variety. And, yeah. I would never turn them into potatoes. Or anything singular, you know? I didn't remember it being the mini pets. I thought it was something else. Well, maybe something else, but I'm not sure. I'd tell my soul if I still had it. Never give a fae your true name. So Raven just needs to collect more souls. That's not... Wait. This is a joke. 5 gifted subs. This was a joke. This was a joke for the love of God and all things holy. Hulk, is that you? Does Hulk like zucchini? Too big of a logical leap. It's Tuesday today. Inability to read messages suggests tiredness, lack of focus, etc. Usually your brain tells you when it wants a break. Christmas is for most people easily identifiable time off, work or school, and when you can relax with family time. They can't read today. So I said her brain basically tells her get rest, and I over-exaggerated with reference to far off Christmas break. That's the general gist of it. Yeah, I got it. I did get it. You're gonna give me a headache at this point? Oh, goodness. How long are the exams? That's a good question. Me tired, but good tired. Had chill as fuck day at work. Let's go! I'm happy to hear that. Is this like post-secondary exam schedule? I think it's uni or... If Goblin was paying attention when we played Halo 2 together, she already knows my true name. Oh, you played together? I seem to have forgotten that piece of information. But usually when people... I think Abby was referring to me, but yeah. Too much gap for one particular exam. There'll be a gap of 17 days. And more time to study, right? Might be it's a while ago, a little bit. I don't even remember. I want to be a gummy snake. You are adorable. Lesson 1. Never ask Jumpy to clarify. I write paragraphs about sky being blue like it's normal. True. I remember. You mean time for one exam? 3 hours. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Damn. Hi, Katsu. Welcome in. How you doing?
Zippy time.
Thank you. Raven... Remember Raven Crown sounds pretty metal. It does a little bit. Hi, Fatuda. Welcome in. How you doing? It makes more sense. I thought you were saying the time span of a month was too short for all the exams, not that there was a long time between them. I wish my exams were so spread out. Important question. Yeah, what's up? Still counts. Any fae. Just checking in before I take my nap. Well, I hope you're having a wonderful day, and I hope you have a wonderful nap as well. A couple of weeks ago, Raven joined me for Halo 2. I see. Nice. My Xbox user has both my first and second name in it. That sounds like a silly mistake. It's John Spartan. So true. I have classes at 7 AM. Oh my goodness, then go get some proper sleep then. And Halo MCC uses that instead of Steam. I see. For login. It depends on how much you need to remember for exams. I mean, I'm quite happy with having enough time to study, you know? It sure did. Whoopsie oopsie poopsie. Did you know? Do you know that I would mean it if I said remember the pufferfish? Wait, do you know what I would mean if I said remember the pufferfish? I only think of one pufferfish, and it's the one that goes ugh. Oh. So you know I put up the towel of protection against Iggy? Yeah, he's already pulled it off. Hello, Gooby. Welcome in. How you doing? I can hear the carrot. I feel like I've triggered something. Let's just say I got my first ever community guideline violation strike because of that goddamn pufferfish. Okay, good luck, Quisacia. It's like 1:56 in the afternoon for me. Oh, it's nearly 8 p.m. for me. I can hear the carrot. Iggy the menace. Iggy the criminal. Yeah, how you doing, Goopy? I literally have it in my calendar for some reason to remind you about the pufferfish, and there's no context. I just got the notification today. Oh, that's really odd. I guess because I said it lives rent-free in my head, and you said that you'd remind me about it to make it re-enter my head rent-free or something. Ominous. Was it from 6 months ago? Because I remember I'm supposed to send Faye a message with the pufferfish. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was something like, I'm like, every time it just, that thing lives rent-free in my head. And then I showed it on screen. And then my content got destroyed. I guess we're never going to forget about it. I guess not. I don't know. I don't even remember putting it in my calendar. That's kind of crazy. Am I good at English? Your English is okay. I wish some ideas were required to pay rent. I'd be sending so many eviction notices. Oh my god, me too. Me too, actually. God. That would be so nice. What happened? Is it the stuffed pufferfish video? It's the one where they're feeding it. Carrot. And it makes a silly noise. Yeah. I said I was just going to randomly message you the pufferfish in 6 months. Then you put it on 7TV. My head is fortunately a squatter-free zone. How does one gain this ability? Oh my goodness, I need this too. I need to know. Well, I've done my duty to pass me for whatever reason. Hi everyone. Hi, welcome in. How you doing? The silence is peaceful. They killed it shortly after. I mean, it was probably going to be turned into food anyway, right? Question. Yeah, what's up? Hi, Chizu. Welcome in. How you doing? I finished my 3rd dungeon. Oh, so you just finished. The first one is Sastasha, then the second one I think is Copperbell, and then the 3rd one is Tamtara? What do you think of them? I'm gonna get a blanket. The cooler beside my bed is making me feel cold. Oh no. Yes, get a blanket. Have you ever had your dog snore before? My dog snores all the time. Mostly when he lays upside down or presses his neck against something. Sometimes his snoring is very loud. I have... Wait, that's why it was being fed carrots so they could eat it. No, I have cough meds. The cold is all gone except this flangin' cough. Oh, well, I'm glad that it's mostly gone. So what do you think, like, where am I lacking in English? I'm not really a linguistics teacher. Yeah, I'd have, like... And I also don't really talk with you enough. And I don't really know you well enough. So, I just say practice a lot. Welcome back, Cactus. How you doing? Now I feel like it's not random. Got to wait a while before sending it. Born with a boon, unless you can alter genes or ask God a favor, you're cooked. Damn it. Damn it. Copper Bow is the one I just finished, sorry. What is the second one? I guess it's Tamtara is the second one. I don't know. But yeah, just... I hope you enjoyed it. I am cooked, chat. I'm already knowing. It just made me sad to see it, to be honest. Yeah, I mean... You know. Creatures are farmed for food, and... Yeah, that is a fact of life. Did you know the pufferfish family is named after their teeth, rather than the obvious characteristic of their spines? No, I didn't. I logged on to Final Fantasy XIV yesterday and I have no idea anymore how to play, because I spend most of my playtime chocobo racing and gambling. Hi cooked, I'm Jimsalt. Blanky acquired. Enjoy your blanky. But think about it, at least this fish got to try carrots. Most never get the chance. My cat is on my bed next to a pillow, sleeping, and have a loud snore. No, it's having a deep sleep then. Have you thought about getting one of those foam pool noodles and cutting it to fit the bar on the desk to protect the Iggy? No, but mostly because I think he'd just eat it. Or he'd scratch the shit out of it and I'd have to clean up Poem noodle. Pool noodle? What? Like, he would destroy the foam very quickly. Iggy really likes destroying things. It's a legend in aquatic circles. Also, I've gotten my second combat class. I chose Arcanist. Oh, okay. Yeah, Coven does have the title Chocobo Breeder. I look like shit. I mean, don't worry. Creature of destruction, so cute. Yeah, he does really, really like, I don't know, cardboard and like paper. He really likes tearing it apart. It's very fun to him. And I think pool noodles, unless they make a weird noise, they might be fair game as well. You've tried pot noodles. You've heard of pool noodles. Now get ready for our new pom noodle. So crunchy. Would it be crunchy? If it can be torn, it can be nommed. The carpet is a testament to this characteristic. Yeah. Sorry, I just took a moment to... Yeah. Imagine it's made of the same stuff as pom bears. Well, then I'll eat it. Pom bears are like potato pulver turned into bear shapes. See you later, bye. You'll be back. I will be back, not in this stream, but someday else. Okay, have fun. Have a lovely rest of your day. Powder, thank you. Thanks. I'll look for now, Han. I'm exhausted. Yeah, absolutely no problem. Thank you for the luckies. I appreciate you. Potato noodles? I'm sure those already exist, right? Starchy crunch. They are really good though. I'm not gonna lie, like they're very nice. I never... Yeah. Potato noodles sound delicious. They kind of do. It sounds like a gluten-free alternative, right? I think I've had sweet potato noodles. They're very nice. They're very purple. They were nice. Apparently they do exist. They look cool, but they are some fat noodles. Or at least this recipe shows them fat. Oh my god. They're chunky. It's for all of the calories. There's some seriously chunky boys. That's funny. I love egg noodles and rice noodles. I don't think I've ever had egg noodles. Rice noodles are pretty good. I do quite like rice noodles. Forgotten the name of the noodles. The other noodles I like. But they're made of mung bean. But I don't get them anymore in case Critter randomly, randomly gets hungry and wants a soup with noodles, because apparently he has an issue with mung bean. He made a soup with my mung bean noodles and then was throwing up because the starch, I guess, or like the proteins are like too complex and take too long. His belly doesn't like them. But yeah, this recipe shows it is gluten-free, I think. Mostly potato and potato starch plus water and salt. Unlike wheat, potatoes and starch need more substance to hold on together after no longer being original potato shape. Wouldn't potato noodles just be long gnocchi? Maybe. Critter always has an issue. No, he doesn't. Critter's pretty okay food-wise. Kinda, yeah. Yeah, I guess. So the recipe for the actual noodle is gluten-free, but the full dish they cook here isn't. Soy sauce. Oh. There is a gluten-free soy sauce. I can't remember what it's called though. I know that Kikkoman does a gluten-free alternative, but the problem is the gluten-free one is so salty. I really don't like salt. Like, I don't like overly salty things unless it's potato chips. And even then, nowadays, I'm just like, too salty. So, not a fan. I mean, soy sauce is always salty. Yeah, but it's like, I had Critter try it. I had Critter try my gluten-free one. And even he said it was, it was more salty than the normal one. Which was interesting. But he doesn't mind. Like, he likes salty. He loves, Critter loves snacking on dried seaweed. See, I thought dried seaweed sounded like a fantastic idea. And then I put one in my mouth and oh my God, it was horrible. I was like, nope. I just really don't like salty is just, when something is just salty, I hate it. It's awful. It sucked all the liquid up, didn't it? I thought my lips were gonna go. The wasabi flavored seaweed isn't too bad. Yeah, I think if it had a different flavor, like in addition to the saltiness, it would be fine. But, yeah. There's also other sauces and bases you can use instead of soy. But honestly, I only know it isn't gluten-free from you saying it, so I don't know what's got gluten and isn't. That's fair. Seaweed flavor seaweed, isn't it though? No, it literally, it literally tasted like when I would go for a walk on the beach and would smell the seaweed getting washed up by the ocean. That is what it smelled like. And it tasted like, but like times 10. Like times 10 in saltiness. It was not it. I like salty, I like sweet, I like spicy, which is neat. I like hot, I like cold. I like lukewarm, yes I'm old. I like wet, I like dry, I like mushy, if I try. I like solid, I like soup. Guess what, Faye? You're looking cute. Thank you for the riz. It was very sweet. It's okay. Don't worry about the typo. It was very sweet. I still want shawarma. I haven't had shawarma. Get some. It tastes like a mouthful of seawater, like getting hit in the top. Getting hit by a rogue wave with your mouth open. Why do I get the feeling that you have first-hand experience with that? It was an adorable riz. What is a shawarma? Is it like a doner? I hear Chris walking around and speaking. I don't. And Iggy thinks he was being spoken to. So now Iggy's alert-ish. Wouldn't guess what Faye I like you have fit the stanza better. Maybe. I don't know. Shawarma is a Middle Eastern meat sandwich. Oh, I see. A meat sandwich or burrito. Burrito. I see, I see. From the wiki, it consists of meat cut into thin slices stacked in an inverted cone and roast on a slow-turning vertical spit, traditionally made with lamb or mutton. It may also be made with chicken, turkey meat, beef, falafel, or veal. The surface of the rotisserie meat is routinely shaved off once it cooks and is ready to be served. Isn't that just doner? I thought that was doner. Maybe I'm not right. But thank you. Shawarma is a pita flatbread wrap. Yes, but Indian. Middle Eastern, yeah. I see. Interesting. Hi, Vajazzle. Welcome in. How you doing? You can also get shawarma on rice. Oh, I prefer the chicken. Oh. I look at the rotisserie meat, and I just look at it, and I'm like, I don't know. My brain just immediately sees all of the potential health risks that can come about. I'm just like, no, I don't know. That doesn't look sanitary. So, yeah. You had me at meat. It's kind of like they're important. It proves that there was references. No, because I wanted to tell her she looks cute. Not including it would defeat the purpose. Also had to rush to stay on the food topic or risk someone stealing the riz. That's true. Then it's kind of shawarma, I think. Boink. Hi, Spaceman. Welcome in. How you doing? Same thing. Shawarma typically has more sauces. Shawarma has more sauces like pomegranate molasses and other local sauces, while at least back then, Turkish doner would be much simpler with just a salad inside. Oh, I see. Interesting. So welcome back, Koda. I'm good. I'm glad to hear that. How is the Kude doing? I think he's very tired today. He's tired. Probably. Tired. Yeah, there you go. He eepy. Yeah, and I hope you're doing good, Vajazzle. I probably need to go pee at some point, but the idea of getting up and potentially being nauseous does not spark joy. I'll drink. I was going to say I'll drink the rest of my tea, but then I realized I have half of a very big mug, and I'm like, It's still morning over here in the West Coast states. Oh, you're West Coast. So I'm having an early lunch as I have been starving. I hope you're well too. Well, good morning, and I hope you're enjoying your lunch. What are you making or having? I've had an incredibly strong headache. all day, just constantly feeling nauseous and in a lot of pain. And genuinely thought I was going to throw up like 3 times. It's been a day. Like the day itself has been fine, but yeah, I could definitely do without the burning headache. I'm now an arcanist and I picked up more jobs. I see. I'm out of tea, I'll be back. Okay. I'm eating a very similar thing I have every day, which is air fried chicken. Hey, that sounds delicious. Thanks for the Fae, thank you. I'm sorry to hear you've been struggling today, Fae. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you. I took some pain meds a while ago. Just kind of numbs. Like it's kind of the same, but slightly numbed, so it feels weird. So I'm hoping that it doesn't get worse. So, but there's no promises for Phoenix right today because I don't know if I don't know. I'm uncertain if we're playing it by. We're doing today is we play it by ear, see how Faye feels. Hi Ray, welcome in. How you doing? Time for store and then food and then more stream watch. Okay. Be safe. I hope you managed to find everything you need. Of course, Faye, prioritize yourself. Doll. The thing is, I like hanging out with you guys, so I don't want to cancel the stream unless it's like really, really, really bad. Any idea for what comfy games you're looking at if no Phoenix? Probably one of the creation ones. I hope that they haven't. Okay, so we have like Flowscape and Dystopica, like they're like you build an environment kind of thing. There's a couple others, but I don't remember the name of them off the top of my head. They're further down in my list, I'd have to find them. It's okay, Faye. I hope you feel better soon. I see Francisca in my dreams anyways. I don't think we're gonna see her in general for the rest of the case because I think she's still recovering from being shot. Though that didn't stop her from kicking the shit out of the creepy guy at the hospital. It's on sports bra without taking off top. I am too powerful. There were supposed to be not. What? What? Where does those were supposed to be? Oh, I misread. You are too powerful. Yeah, what could be said? Take care of yourself. We know you wouldn't want to cancel, and it's always good to hang out. But if you need to stop early or just chill, then we're here for you. Oh no, thank you. I appreciate it. There's gonna be like no Phoenix. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Obviously, it makes me sad that, but I wouldn't potentially change plans unless I really feel awful, I was playing one of the Ace Attorney Investigations games, and one of the characters was so good looking that I'm talking about it. Okay, that's really interesting. I put quotes instead of asterisks, yeah. Yeah, thank you for explaining. So yeah, kind of just hoping it kind of fucks off. That's like optimal outcome. And I Faye knows what's best for Faye. You have my support no matter what you choose best for yourself. No, I appreciate you guys. Faye has a headache today, so she might be a bit slower. I think might is definitely... Thanks, I appreciate it. Day today was a relaxing day for me. I only had 2 classes, but Arcanist slapped me in the face. I barely understand the class right now, but I got an idea how to play it. Oh, just you wait. Just you wait. Let's just say, yeah. Best case Ontario. Is that what I said? I didn't mean to say that. Now I need to decide, do I want shawarma rice or shawarma wrap? Oh, you're gonna literally go get shawarma. I know people who say this. Nah, it's what I would say. Is there a reason? Unfortunately, I gotta go do chores and be productive for a bit. Fablings, you better all take care of our kind and special, super special bean. Ah, good luck with the chores. Yeah, good luck with the chores. You got this. Hi, Inoka. Welcome in. How you doing? Wait, people outside of Ontario say this? Ontario sounds like scenario. I guess. Yeah, the last part, yeah. Mostly the ario, yeah. I sat down at level 14 to read my abilities, but I'm level 28 already, so I should read everything again. Yeah, Final Fantasy do be like that. Yup. Oh. I've heard variations of it on TV shows, so maybe people picked it up. Oh. A shawarma poutine. I mean, I was about to ask, can you even get that where you are? And then I remembered that you're Canadian, so probably. I was about to ask if you can get poutine in Canada. That's so silly. I always thought it was a local thing. Shawarma, enjoy. I think Abby has yet to go get it. Absolutely. I could have one in like 20 minutes. That's crazy. Damn. Nice. Hi, Yuki. What's up? You okay, buddy? Okay. You can get these at Mike's. Oh. Hey, will you make desk mats in the future for merch? I think it is an option on Uber Market. I think it technically is an option on Redbubble. So probably in mouse pad. Oh, you mean a mouse pad? Probably. I probably will. I just have to decide because I have a free merch debut. But I know you guys really want plushies, but we won't actually succeed with the petition. So I'm like, you know, I'm umming and ahhing about what to do or which order to do things in, but it won't be happening for a while. We want to hug our Fae plush. I know, and I would love a Fae plush too, but unfortunately, it works a bit differently. And I don't think we would be successful in the whatever it's called, pledge petition thing. One of those. I used to eat a lot of shawarma as a younger man. Oh. Or a Fae stress ball. I don't think Uber Market do stress balls. Yet. Mike's poutine sounds exactly like a place I want to get shawarma. Sure, why not? Here's Mike. In all seriousness, all the shawarma places here just carry cheese curds and sub the gravy with garlic sauce. Oh. No, it's where you get exotic poutine. Oh, hello again, Faye. Take it easy. Hi, Lucky Nuts. Welcome in. How you doing? Shawarma? I barely know it. Shut up, kid. I am thinking about getting a new one, but mine is still good. I just want to look around for options for when I get a new one. That's fair. Yeah. That's totally fair. How you doing, Lucky Nuts? Ah, see, we have a place called Smokes put in for those. It tastes good in one's mouth, Kude. Kude, have you ever had shawarma? I think shawarma is lovely, but I'm quite fond of the German Döner. I walk around extra during my tourist visits so I can calorically justify it. Oh gosh, yeah, I can imagine. Head is still pretty bad. The thing in the morning probably wasn't my merch package. It was probably just a confused delivery guy. So I had a bunch of worrying for no reason, but you know. I have tea. No shawarma though, but I did eat Vietnamese chicken Indo. Oh. Close enough, right? Yeah, if you squint. Yeah. That's good. Metro arrive soon. Oh, yeah, as long as I just don't want to get fucked over, that's all. Not by Uber Market, but just by post. I hope you enjoy. Yeah, I hope you're doing well next time. Hope the head gets better. We'll make sure to pat it gently. Thanks. Same place. Eh? I don't think so. Maybe as a kid. Oh. Honestly, I think if I would ask your parents, they'd be confused and just say, oh, you mean Duna? So I think it would probably. Shawarma, nacho grande, Philly cheesesteak, butter chicken. You can really put whatever on your pudding. I see. My comment came out wrong. Oh, it's fine. I don't think anyone took it weird or anything. I'm still here just lurking. Yeah, look away. We used to have Indian friends very long ago. I don't know what they fed us. Why are we talking about poutine now? Abby wants shawarma and is going to go out to get shawarma. And then Jude talked about shawarma poutine, and now they're talking about like places you can get like combinations of things in Canada. That put me in a bad mood. I'm doing okay. Played Warframe with Ray, but I've been stressed because of an IRL thing, so it wasn't much fun, I think. Or maybe don't assume. Like, just don't assume that you weren't fun. I think Ray probably had a lot of fun regardless. As long as you both had fun, who really cares, you know? I've only been there once. They put way too much toppings for me. Oh, goodness. Pouting. That's how I want to read it every time. Every time I read Putin, I want to say Pautine. Maybe I'll say Pautine from now on. But then I'll have people come in and be like, actually, that's not how you pronounce it. I'll be like, well, shut up. I don't care. I miss the Middle Eastern restaurant that was here. They didn't get enough business to stay open. My city really isn't the place for exotic food. Aw, man. I love tracking conversations where they get strange. Like, how did we get here? Word puns, we love those. Ah, yes, the classic black pepper is too spicy crowd. Yeah. Pautina. Oh, welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the rainy eyes. How was your stream? What were you streaming? To those of you who don't know me, I am Faye. I'm a variety streamer. I play games to do art and anything without asking for permission. And you're welcome to look or chat with me. I'm not really... Singing is... Yeah. Sorry for the low energy / shit singing. I'm currently nursing a very strong headache. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome in. Hello, Kanu. Thank you for bringing your friend over. I'm kind of sitting back in my chair with my leg across my lungs, so so I didn't have the air for the or chat with me, and yeah, it's kind of crazy. You know? It was so bad. It was so bad. Like, I have my leg over my chest, so there's no room for breathing for the singing. So oh god. But thank you. She went really well, just cozy in Minecraft. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. Okay, Bet, I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. If they see me making steak, they would die. Not with all that cheese and gravy. Poo tiny? Oh god, definitely not. But yeah, welcome in. Today it wasn't my fault we got sent here. What is that supposed to mean? Going off lucky for a bit. Try to enjoy your headache. Thank you, Jim. Thank you for the like. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. I guess you better poutine it, poutine in your mouth, enjoy. Oh my god, shut up. Same bud, same. I do love my Montreal steak spice mix. Your leg across your lungs? That isn't good. Your leg's meant to be outside your chest. Well, it can be still across my chest. You're all welcome regardless how you've been sent here. Yeah. I'm happy to make new friends and stuff. And meet new people. I don't want anyone to feel like they have to raid here, you know? Like, being here is a choice. I don't want anyone to feel pressured. Yeah. This is a comfy vibes kind of shebang, you know? But make sure to do post-stream care and all that good stuff. You're just making me hungrier. I have to wait till after dark time for shawarma. Hey, at least you can go get shawarma, right? Think of it as like a reward. Think of it like a reward. Yeah. I had a pancake sandwich. Never had anything like that before. Oh? Interesting. That does sound interesting. Pizza, pasta, curry? What about all together? What would that be called? A pipari. I'll see myself out. What do you mean? I'd eat it, probably, one time. Ate fried rice for lunch. Oh, nice. That sounds really nice. Like pancakes with the bread? I'm assuming so. All those lovely noms. Yeah. Yashin had breakfast sausage patty. Damn. Could be eating good today, huh? Very nice. Yeah. I'll probably see about whether I want to eat a bit later, but calorie intake's been kind of low today because, you know, aforementioned nausea. We'll see. We'll see. We only really have like heavy things and yeah. Yeah. But little and just a little bit at a time, I think. I'll probably have to get some food tomorrow. You got soup? I fucking hate soup, man. Fucking hate soup. If I wanted liquid, I would drink a tea or water. Soup is just so... Ugh. Let me preface that with, I don't like water-based soup. As in, like, I like cream-based soup, but unfortunately cream-based soup often has thickeners in it, which have gluten. So, but water-based soup, which is the norm here, it's just so boring, you know? And if I add anything into the soup, then the soup becomes too heavy for times like this. So it's just kind of like, yeah. My soups are based on water. No, I don't think you understand. There's a very different, like, there's two different types of soup. You've got water, like the water-based soup, and then like broth or cream-based soup. And the water-based soup is literally, you put like a soup cube in a boiling saucepan of water, and that's it. Most of the time you can put like croutons or like but I can't have croutons. You see the problem. Like most of the time Austrians add like the pancake slices. They add gluten for flavor, which you know, kind of can't do. So yeah. My instant noodles require more work than what you're describing. Oh yeah, I used to make it all the time when I worked at a kindergarten for the kids. I'd heat up 2 massive saucepans for the kids for lunch. Like, I literally didn't have to do anything. But it's not something that I enjoy, because the only way to make it yummy is to put gluten in there, you know. If I'm heading into public transportation, so I'm gonna head off for a bit. Okay, take care of yourself. See you later. Have a good day. The only water-based soups I enjoy are Asian varieties. The Western versions don't seem to work for me as well. Hi, Digo. Welcome in. How you doing? Alright, good news today. I still owed the mechanic $300 and some, and I went to pay him and he said, don't worry about it. Aww, but miso is good, Faye. Yeah, but miso soup has stuff in it that I can't have, you know? Such is the problem with my life. So. Gluten allergies. Oh yeah, autoimmune disease sucks. Sucks ass. You just don't really want to risk it. Today is the best day to live in history of all mankind if you're allergic to gluten. Yeah, more so if you have, you know, the money to buy the alternatives, you know. They're kind of getting more, obviously everything's getting more expensive, but, you know, I'm not at liberty to buy, you know, a bag of gluten-free Backhebsen or something, you know. I don't even know if that's a thing, you know. And gluten-free bread is way too expensive for me to make croutons with. It's also not enough in general. And when I could just make a sandwich and have a more filling meal, you know. Gotta like maximize price point and calories and all that jazz, you know. What a dapper little doggo Iggy is. Yeah, it's his Christmas. I made him take a picture for Christmas. The only water-based soup I like is that. But that's unique. Yeah, obviously I don't look into unique or special things. Yeah. And I used to love cream soup because water-based soup is not really a thing. Or at least in my upbringing, it wasn't a thing. But they typically add like, yeah, flour as a thickener, which obviously causes problems. I only like cream-based soups use natural thickeners like potato or sweet potato instead of flour or whatever. These gluten thickeners are gonna be diabolical. Yeah. It's rough. It's rough. I like taco soup. I love cream of mushroom. That's the only soup I actually like. I really like cream of mushroom too. My brain buffered a bit reading the name. What's in the soup? Polish traditional soup. Yeah, but that doesn't describe what's in the soup. He said what's in the soup. Speaking of soup, I made some potato leek soup yesterday. Oh, that sounds good. Flour is natural though. Natural isn't fitting in. What? Alright, I'm back from nap, having a headache and regretting everything. How are you all doing? Oh no, not you too. Welcome back. We're doing okay. We're talking about food. I hope the headache's a little bit less. I also love how you can cook with cream of mushroom. I know quite a few dishes that use it. Oh, okay. The soup can hold anything you like. Sure. Oh, I don't know, beetroot and some other stuff. It's Krima's traditional soup. It's really hard to make. Oh, interesting. I like beetroot. It's very nice. I wonder if my dog can eat beetroot. Never really thought about that. Nothing, some tea. It's black coffee, can't fix. Just saying, I like my flour like I like my fae. Pale, white, tiny, everywhere. And sometimes spread on the kitchen table. Wait, on the table? Why not on the counter? Ooh, I didn't like that. It wasn't that bad. I think it was funny. I'm more opposed to the spreading the flour on the kitchen table, to be honest. I was like, table? Sorry, I have an itchy eye. It's a good question. It is a good question. Taco soup is a hearty 30-minute one-pot meal, typically made with browned ground beef or turkey, diced onions, garlic, canned beans, pinto, black or kidney, corn, diced tomatoes with green chilies, raw dal, taco seasoning, and broth. Wow, that's actually it's quite hearty. Using it as a sauce for meat pies. Hurty is prized by some people. I'm opposed to not using the res redeem. I mean, I don't think it was that bad. It's so good. It does sound very yummy. Flour on the table. I don't have much room on the counter and I like to make a mess. That's fair. Yeah, I get that. My flour is spread all over the floor when I trip and fall on my ass. I bet it is. Can't use the redeem and reply at the same time, and it was very much directed at Dexy, not Faye per se. Yeah. I didn't even really see it as directed towards me, and probably because of the reply, if I'm being completely honest. But I don't know. It just didn't hit me that way, you know? I was just thinking about the flour on the table, to be honest. I was like, eh. I used to like, oh, what was it? I used to bread chicken, I think. Or my nan used to teach me how to make sausage rolls from scratch and all that stuff. So, yeah. Though cleaning up any flour that got damp with egg was so annoying. Oh, hey Coco, welcome in. How you doing? It's icky. It's Igglesworth. Sausage rolls from scratch. I would have loved a handmade sausage roll. They were so good. So good. He wasn't really, though. That's the thing. He was just comparing how pale I am to flour, which honestly is pretty on par. Did he have a glow up? Oh, I just put a bow tie on him and then forced him to take a picture. He's such a cutie. He is a cutie. Go eat dinner. Go eat some food. You pizza? Thank you for the res. How are you doing? I think you misread. No, I'm not. I just don't think everyone's always trying to flirt with me, I guess. Like, I saw the intention was not that part that you have definitely focused too much on. I think, like, it's a non-issue. Just don't worry about it. It's all good. It's not worth getting upset over. But how you doing? How you doing, puppy? Are you calling me a pizza?
Arigato.
Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Igglesworth, creature of destruction. He actually hasn't pissed on or chewed up a Christmas tree ever. So I guess I count myself lucky in that sense. I guess I'll make hot dogs with cherry tomatoes inside. That sounds really good. Thank you for the head pat, please. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. So the part about spreading was already a stretch. Half dendin. You can totally reply in a redeem. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Does it... I mean, you can, yeah, you add them, I guess. But the Riz redeem is meant to be directed towards me, I think is the point. It says Riz Fae, but if he didn't intend it as a Riz and or to be directed to me, then it wouldn't fulfill the criteria of the Riz Fae redeem. Does that make sense? At least that's how I'm interpreting what he said. I'm trying to work through a Godot tutorial and I hate GD script. Oh. What's Godot again? Is it a programming thing? I think I vaguely remember it being a programming thing. Hello, is this thing on? I am trying to highlight a message. Does this work? Hello, anyway, hi. Hello. Welcome back, Ray. That's why I said it's irrelevant. And why is this a discussion? I'm confused. Whoa, I've been doing the same. Wait, really? It's not a reply, that's a ping. I wanted contextual continuity and man, that physically hurt to say with my mouth. Hello, Faye. It's everyone's weird liberal fresh out of the closet, then back in the closet, hungry Uncle Coco who lost his internet for a week. Oh no. Well, welcome back. I hope your internet's more stable now. Everyone likes pizza, so it checks out. That's true. One Iggy in a bow tie is worth 10 in a row. Check out my flow. Yo, I'm gonna go. It wasn't that bad, actually. Game engine. Oh, I see. Makes sense. If I wasn't pale, I wouldn't even compare the flower to her. I'd use my own ass, since I don't... Fair. Fair enough. Hit me up if you need any help. I'm quite familiar with Godot. Hello, Etta. Welcome in. How you doing? I have food now. Oh, what you got? What you got for food? It has 1 noodle salad and 2 cheeseburgers. That is an interesting combination. Enjoy. Mahlzeit. You too. Godot, pronounced Godot? No, it's not. It's a game engine and development tool. GDScript is its built-in programming language based on Python. While I like Python for writing quick and dirty tools, or rapid prototyping, it's completely inappropriate for game development. Oh, I see. I'm wondering if anyone specifically tans their butt cheeks and nothing else. I hope not. Yeah, the name is French. Eh. Possesses 1 total noodle. I pronounce it like Godot. I mean to. It's not. We just understood the message differently, and once you explained how you saw it, I told you it was irrelevant, so we can move on to the next topic. Okay. You would. So do most people. God. I'm back. I had to rush to my nephew's school. Oh, I hope everything's okay. Welcome back. Work as always has been hard on me, but other than that, I'm fine. I'm glad that you're doing fine. I'm sorry that work's been rough. Only 5 more minutes until Cheeseburg. Nice. People try to specifically tan their balls. No idea why. Yeah, Faye, you're an amazing person. What the heck? No, I'm not, but thank you for the kindness. I'm not familiar with Godot, but hit me up too because I have a few friends. Ah. In Swedish, if something luktar Python, we mean it smells bad. So I must ask, does Python programming also smell? Probably not. Well, no, I don't think so. I say probably not, but I have that's the only programming language I learned any amount of. Depends on your target audience and intended purpose. Yeah, I guess. New knowledge acquired, I guess. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. 4 more minutes. Are you going to count down? He's extremely sick. Oh no. I hope he gets well soon, Bean. I thought they were doing it for health reasons, or at least that's the excuse they use. Oh, a cheap brain cell? Fantastic. That's so mean. I'm trying to... Oh, Spaceman. I'm pretty much self-taught developer. I'm already fairly experienced in development, and I have a degree in game programming. Oh. I see. Jokes aside, I do remember way back in early 2010s, it was a very popular programming language for mobile apps. Oh. The programming language Python is named after Monty Python. Not sure if it continued to be, though. I honestly have no idea. I only learned it to the extent it would benefit my science endeavors, you know? So I don't have a clue, actually. I like how Godot handles some aspects of game software. It does a lot better than C# in Unity, but I do agree they could have just used Python instead of making a custom script. Tanning? For health, I would assume the opposite. Skin doesn't really like excessive UV radiation. Yeah. Pretty much. I get my cheeseburger now. I don't want to wait anymore. Okay. Enjoy your cheeseburger. Kind of want a cheeseburger. Ah, well. Now that would be very heavy on the tummy, wouldn't it? Heavy tummy. I want a burgie too. Do you like cheeseburger, or do you have a different preferred burgie? Preferred burgie type. This kind of sounds like, do you have a different preferred meat patty archetype? No shit, I have a lot of experience with software dev, and I've used Godot for a long time. I'm quite familiar with the vast practices and GD script as a whole. Okay, so I guess this is a British English versus an America adjacent English problem. You see, when someone says no shit, to me, that is meant sarcastically. But in the way that you seem to have used it, it's like oh, cool. Am I understanding that the phrase is used different? Like this phrase is used differently? Depends on the context. Oh, no. In England, if we say no shit, or like when someone, like if anyone says anything and we respond with no shit, it's so sarcastic. Like I have never used it in a not sarcastic way. Like if I say no shit, it means no shit Sherlock, basically. Yeah, well, when I say it, like, and in Britain, it's used sarcastically, but the way I've seen it in, well, yeah, also like duh, kind of the same thing. Yeah, like it's common knowledge, or like everyone knows this. Like this isn't a revelation kind of thing. Well, to my knowledge, no shit, sarcastic, but English isn't my first language, so I don't know. Well, that's why I'm asking, because like I'm British and we only use it in in a sarcastic way. Aren't British not always sarcastic? Look, I know that stereotypes are based on like a little bit of truth, but no, we're not always sarcastic. It's a stereotype and like it's common, but it's like not, you know. Hi, Red Melody, welcome in. How you doing? I try to use it as sarcastic overtone too. My favorite frikadellenstulle is a plain cheeseburger. The fuck is a frikadellenstulle? Is both here? Okay. I see. I've heard it used in both ways here, but yes, it can be used as like an excited exclamation. I see. I've never heard it used like that. I've seen it used both ways. Use it kind of thing. So I know it's no shit sarcastic. For example, in the original Fast and Furious movie, guy looks inside of an engine bay and goes, TJ said, no shit, he's not being sarcastic. I see, that just sounds really strange to me. That sounds really odd to me. I like cute dog. It's my, yeah, thank you. His name is Iggy. See, that just reads so wrong to me. American is the same way like British. I'm getting very mixed signals here. Otherwise, I just say, oh shit, instead of no shit. Feces is very versatile when you think about it. I guess kind of. It can be used like, duh, no shit. But we also use it like, whoa, you're not shitting me? No shit, so cool. I've never, like, you are the only person. But, well, aside from this situation, I've never heard it used like that. Obviously, I've never watched, well, I think I've watched some of the Fast and Furious because my dad liked it. But, like, do I remember, like, the interactions? No, I wasn't really paying attention. 90% accurate still has 10% for whom the sarcasm isn't the norm. Yeah, like, I'm not always sarcastic. In German, we use Ich habe es dir ja gesagt. Oh, yeah. I told you so. I see. I think that's slightly different. I don't know. Well, kind of. It's like how Germans are not always serious. Yeah. She says sarcastically. I'm not saying it sarcastically. What the hell? Frikadelle is one of many German words for a mincemeat patty. What? Stulle is one of many German words for a sandwich. Is this like a region thing? Interesting. You can also use oh shit for oh no, this is not good. Yeah, like oh shit I've seen used in both. Can be used sarcastically too. It depends on context, tonality, mood. I see. Both are pretty common in the Ruhr Valley and surrounding regions. For the frikadelle and Stulle or the no shit? When someone sneezes, I say nose shit, like someone's taken a shit through their nose. Thank you for that image. I appreciate that. Wait, my brain is unfooded. It's no shit, not oh shit. It's funny. No shit is no way, I guess. I guess, in this scenario, yeah. But yeah, Puppy, I'm always happy to help resolve myself if you need. I've used it both ways, although I try not to be jabbing in my interactions. Excuse me. So I've used it more in the excited interjection sense more often. I see. I'll try and keep this in mind because outside of now, I've never heard it used that way. Yeah. No shit is just obviously, so it can be used both ways, basically. Yeah, it just doesn't feel right. I'm sorry. Like, with my with the language that I know, I can't use it that way. It doesn't feel right. but knowing that it can be used that way, I'll keep it in mind. Or I'll try and keep it in mind. One scenario is where someone comes into a conversation with a changed view of something, like, I didn't know X was good. And then they go, no shit, enthusiastically, and talk about why they agree. I don't think I've ever encountered that, sorry. Yeah. I don't think I've ever encountered that. That's really interesting. Linguistics. Whoa, culture shock. Yeah, a little bit. I get this quite often, actually. Outside of the haha, we keep all the U's and you don't like the U's and stuff and blah, blah, blah. But like, there's some things that seriously have been a huge culture shock. Thank you, Disco. Welcome in. How you doing? It's so hard not to sound sarcastic. Is it? Faye, I learned something. When I drink an energy late at night, I can't sleep for some reason. And now I reduce. Yeah, no shit. Hi, Windbreaker. Welcome in. How you doing? I will never use no shit, not sarcastically, with you, Faye. Thanks. I appreciate it, I think. How you doing, Windbreaker? I've escaped the shadows. Welcome back. I think we can all agree shitting enriches the English language. Let's all think about it next time we go to the bathroom. I will, thank you. Such mystery. That's a cool fact. Sarcasm. I love it. Oh god, I am getting a little overwhelmed with the amount of stuff I need to farm for my job quests. Oh no. I only ever use it sarcastically, but yeah, I've heard it used the other way. I see. Well, thank you for humoring me. I do appreciate it. Like, there's been a couple situations where I'm like, this makes no sense to me, but like, I thought it'd be better to ask. Hi, Twalk. Welcome in. How was your stream? Hope it was good, and I hope you're doing good. I'm okay. Just extremely strong headache, you know. I nearly threw up like 3 times. It's been a day. It's been a day. Crashed twice. So there was that. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, I hope the stream was good regardless. There is a t-shirt with a sarcastic looking shark and it says sharkasm. Man, I bet you would wear the shit out of that. Anyway, we were talking about some shit. Or no shit, specifically. No shit, it was good. I just can't hear it in any other way. It's weird. Ayo, does a shark look sarcastic? I mean, if you draw it to look like that. Probably. I wonder if it's a Canadian thing to use it more like wow than da. Oh, maybe. But I know that a bunch of the American, you know, the USA beans have also agreed with you, so yeah. It's interesting. Sharkasm is so stupid, but why did it make me laugh? Oh no. Well, time to become an archer. Oh. Oh, look, it's a very expressive shark. Have you seen Jeff the shark? There's such a happy smile. With its white teeth. It's always smiling. Even in the end. I will say I've heard it very rarely in general, but I've heard the sarcastic used more. Classic sharkgasm. I hate that. Stop that. It's an American thing too. Fate, this is not a joke for once. People online that I thought were friends mocked me behind my back. I just found out and feel devastated. Any advice how to feel better about myself right now? I already blocked them and had some ice cream, but I still feel awful. Well, I'm really sorry that happened. I think It's like an 8 out of 10 kind of situation in terms of feeling awful. Yeah, no, I can definitely imagine that. I think like it might be good to like play some games with like a friend that you can trust. I give you free huggies. Just yeah, I would try and find something to distract yourself. Like, I don't know, when I was at a really rough time with friendships, I would play Power Simulator. Because it like stimulates my brain enough that I can kind of just numb my way through the unhappy. But I am really sorry that happened. People suck. Yeah. I'm sorry, Bean. I send you long distance hugs. Hello, AJ. Welcome in. How you doing? Sarcasm on the front, orgasm on the back. Juvenile humor is funny. Also, yes. I'm glad you were able to distance yourself from them. I'm sorry you had such a bad experience. Yeah, me too. What the heck? That's really awful. I would just watch Faye and cry. Oh, what the heck? Eat more ice cream? No, because he'll be pooping. I don't know if he's lactose intolerant. I think I keep assuming that he's lactose intolerant, and he isn't. And then I'm just like, oh, well, fuck. But still, he'll have an upset tummy, and I don't think he wants to feel emotionally awful and also have an upset tummy. So I wouldn't recommend piling in the ice cream. The only mocking I'll ever do of you, which isn't really mocking, but empathy and hope you fix your ways, is your lack of ability to hold onto your money in your wallet. They is good, they is cool. Don't mind those fools. Yeah, 100% agree with this. It's the kind of awful that borders a panic attack in physical intensity, but isn't quite there yet. It's kind of like a crisis. I don't know, like when my therapist translates something to me, he says that I'm in crisis. Like when I feel like this, he's like, in German, it's like you're in crisis, I guess. It's that kind of thing. But the best thing I would do, I would advise is just find something that keeps you, that can distract you enough. And, you know, you will need to grieve the loss of a friendship, and that is okay. It is okay to feel sad. Hello, Adjustia Cutie. Thank you for the flower. Welcome in. How you doing? And, you know, because you thought they were your friends. So just take it easy. Grieve as you want and need. And distractions. Hanging out with people that aren't mean about you, you know? Also helps. Sorry, being best I can do is hug you virtually. Yeah, it's a really shit situation. I hope... they basically mocked me for being sincere and nice. I know it's ridiculous, but the way they said it and the way they read my DMs out in a group space. That is really shitty behavior. Like, even if they weren't mocking you, that's still really shitty to do without, especially without like asking. That's kind of yucky. Ugh. That really fucking sucks. I'm sorry. Not everyone is like that, okay? Also, there's not really anything to mock about that. Like, oh, look, this guy's nice. Well, I don't get it. I don't get people like this. I'm sorry. I hope you can find better friends in the long term, Meow. I hope for now you can somehow cope with playing games maybe and talking with real friends like Faye. Aw, dang, you're too nice. Well, you know, this is how I'm doing. But you're very cute. I hope it's a good thing. I only lovingly joke about your chicken proficiency, Faye. I hope you don't ever take it the wrong way. No need to waste energy on it. 100%. They're fucking horrible for doing that. I feel for you. Yeah, that's really awful. By the way, speaking of Faye, Faye messaged me 2 hours ago. Sir, I did a thing today. ... And hasn't told me what yet. Fucking course he has. That's such a Faye thing. My ice cream is always the answer. I wish I had ice cream, honestly. I kind of wish I had ice cream too. I know they are objectively wrong. I know that. I still feel terrible. Yeah. I'm not gonna... It's nothing for stream. Okay. Cool. Critter is traumatized. Yeah, It's hard to reason those feelings, especially when you don't have a lot of practice and muscle memory. So just be kind and gentle to yourself. This is not your fault. These people are just assholes, and honestly, I say this a lot. People who act like this, you don't need to worry about them. They will destroy their friendships all by themselves. People like this are like this everywhere. They'll just blow up other friendships, and then they'll be alone. So, if anything, you can have a little bit of happiness that they'll screw up their own friendships eventually. We collectively give the Vey hugs and best wishes for better friendships. Yes, I'm concerned. When Vey says it, always. I got a transcript of exactly what they said. Onto Critter's DMs to emotional support. Half joking. Thank you, Faye, for these nice things. I rarely ever cry, and I'm damn freaking close right now. I believe that, Bean. I would give you the biggest hug in the world. No one deserves this. Especially not you. You are, like, so gentle. Like, you're a menace to Critter's mental health, but in, like, a jovial way. You're such a kind being. Like, there's no reason to bully someone for just being nice. That's fucking crazy. Truly, I'm sorry. They told me no. It was a good thing, just not for okay. Critter mental health crisis averted. People are just cruel to each other. Sadly, that is a very human thing. They may be a fool, but he's a nice fool. Yeah. That's why it's like, you know, Vey's one of the people that if he accidentally worded something that seemed kind of offensive, I would straight up just be like, I don't think you intended it that way. And talk to him about it, you know. But not being upset, because I think I would have to really be a horrible person and absolutely deserve for him to shout and be nasty to me. At least now they can cut these people out. Cut them out. Let's not say cut people. Yeah. I figured it out. If I just drink sugar-free energy drink at night, I can sleep because I don't get a sugar rush. Are you trying to make my headache worse? We're not cutting anyone. People who bully others for being nice are secretly just jealous they can't naturally be that nice and get some imaginary benefits from it. Yep. Yeah. 100%. Yeah. In my experience, one good friend is better than a group of friends. 100% agree with that. Hello, Khan. Welcome in. How you doing? Cut them out. Cut them out! Let's do things to the people that do bad things to us that won't send us to jail. Yeah, like leaving them to their own devices so they can burn all their own bridges and catch fire all by themselves. You know, One of my favorite sayings is, the ship is on fire, but I kicked that thing out into the ocean so it can burn all by itself. I'm not going down with that ship. And I think that's quite a good metaphor. Let that burning ship sail far away and take itself out. Don't die on a hill. I guess so, yeah. We'll see. It's hard to cut someone with a butter knife. It's not, actually. You have to put it on... Well, Wenfei knife would be so useful right now. I know. I did a lot of the colouring on it, but headache got super bad, so I just couldn't continue with it anymore. I'm sorry. I had to go lay down because I was going to throw up. So I laid down on the floor, and then Crudo was like, what the fuck are you doing? I did. If you look in the art channel, there's actually a ton of... I made a ton of progress with it. I'll be looking while drawing. Could I please eat me into your finest crate? I'm sorry I didn't join your stream yesterday. I lost my phone and I've been trying to find it since, but to no avail. It's okay. You never need to apologize for that. I hope... I guess to no avail means you didn't find it. I'm sorry. I hope you manage to find it soon. We can... how about a cheese knife? Those are sharp as hell. Here. Knife. We can lightly tap them lightly. I like the double lightly just to make sure I 100% am fine with you tapping someone with a fucking wooden spoon. Abby, that's not gonna work like this. But that's a gun, yeah. I always say to people, the best thing you can do to someone you hate is to outlive them. This is fucking true, actually. Understandable, Faye. No emo is more important than your health. But I did make a ton of progress. I can show you guys. I put a picture of it in the art channel outside of the absolute monstrosity that I put in after it. So I'll just copy the image link. I don't want to turn on my tablet and open it up, you know. Oh, where did my thing go? No, fuck off. Stop it. All right. There you go. And my proggies. Obviously, the animating of the eye will happen later, but yeah. Rest is really appreciated, but rest too bored I am. Faye, hello, it's 5 AM. Happy 5 AM. Hi, Terry, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm assuming you're not sleeping. That's a machete. Knife. It's just a scalpel and Faye is small. Shut up. Progress is good, but lack of headaches is better. Trust me, I know. Oh, no. Yeah, it's so... It's been honestly, the last few days has been on and off extreme headache and it's awful. I just woke up. Well, good morning. No, it's a spoon. It is not a spoon. There is no spoon. It's the BFG Abby. I got plenty of options. The BFG. But yeah. So I did a little bit of work on that. It's a dinner knife, but Faye to scare. No, it's not. What the heck? What the heck? Machete, knife, scalpel, spoon. What matter is stabby stab. You know what? We can all agree on that. Sorry, I don't mean to laugh. I just like your conclusion. It makes me giggle a little bit. After carefully reading Critters... Sorry. Thoughts on the situation in my DMs. I have concluded these people are shit. Yeah, they are very shit. No shit. We've come full circle. Isn't that great? Stabbing someone with a spoon. Look, you can stab anyone with anything if you try hard enough. Trust me. Part of my degree was crime scene photography. The things that one human can do to another human or their own body, those images will live with me forever. Because I've seen, obviously, part of it was seeing actual crime scene pictures. So I was like, yeah. Yeah. It was heavy. Yes, do you have a rope and tape? Can you stab someone with a sun? Do you have a rope and tape? Maybe a stapler? Oh, actually? I like that could I pin the masterpiece? Wait, what? I hate you. And Vey has put it in a French gallery. Great. This is my masterpiece. This is my life's legacy. Why have I been trying really hard at art when all I had to do was scribble a really shit diagram of my room with my dog in 5 different positions? It would require a monumental expenditure of energy. You'd destroy the solar system and they'd be obliterated by solar radiation and heat unless you performed it at the speed of light. But theoretically, yes. Yeah. Conflict punishment on them by just hitting them over and over again with a spoon. Long-term punishment. No, you don't do that. Just leave them be. Yeah, I've seen some things too. Yeah. I'm not that desperate. I'll stab you all with hugs. Don't penetrate me while you hug me, please. I'm just giving options for educated decision. I'm so glad Twitch flagged that message with, are you sure you want to send that? You know, yeah. Well, that's a sentence I didn't expect to hear. Sorry. It's because I don't remember who. It's probably Abby. Let's be honest. I'm not scrolling up. It's probably Abby. Abby said that the only requirement for stabbing was penetration. And then Digo said, I'll stab you with hugs. And so my brain was kind of still on what Abby said. It was me. Yeah, see? Twitch, I'll say, it does. I've had it a few times. I've had it a few times where I just wrote the F word, not even directed at anyone. And it's like, are you sure? And I'm like, well, now I'm not. He wants to quote, I said, I don't want to be penetrated while being hugged. Probably that. Or please don't penetrate me while you hug me, or something to that effect. Me? Oh, Wasaciel does want to be crated, though. He did ask for the cratening. Wait, do penetrating hugs let me hug multiple people? I don't know. That, but whatever it was she actually said. I love... Damn. Hi, Shader. Welcome in. How you doing? Ayo, that's sus as hell. Abby said the thing, and my brain... You know, I read the thing, and then I connected all of the dots. Don't blame me. I just make connections between what you guys say, and it's usually for worse, to be honest. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Shader. Proper hug should ideally be non-invasive, which excludes things like penetration without consent. Technically with as well, to be honest. That's like a whole different... I only said ballpark and then realised. Back in a bit. Okay! It's duck time, but 8. I can get the exact quote when I get back in about 15. Okay! The only time I'm willing to get penetrated is when redacted is redacted with I don't know, I find redacting things so funny sometimes. And hugs, not natural, invasive of their own. No. I hug my friends. I do not invade my friends, shall we say. Otherwise, hugs would not be considered a friendly gesture. Does that make sense? Hi, Gary. Welcome in. How you doing? You don't penetrate your friend. No. Say. The only time I'm willing to get penetrated is when a goth mommy asks me to. I think you forgot the redaction. I think you forgot the redacted. You forgot to redact your statement. She does. She's British. You only hug people you really know well. I hug my friends all the time. What are you talking about? The only person I want to penetrate is my wife. I'm not married, by the way. That escalated quickly. Yeah. I'll go watch the redacted now. No. The unredacted version's scary. It's too scary. Sorry, I saw the quote. And I hug people. Friends you know well, yes. Not specifically. They don't have to be really good friends for me to give them a hug. It's just kind of a greeting, you know. Obviously, I prefer not to, but if someone... Like, I prefer no physical contact, but... You know. Sometimes someone who's a little bit less close of a friend is a very huggy person, and I just kind of accept it, you know? You don't penetrate your friend. Julius Caesar to his murderers probably. Redacted for everyone. For God's sake, why? You know why. And you, Brutus. Penetrate me? Well, you ain't wrong. I'm not the one who said it. Oh no, not lay siege to my fortress, Uwu. Excuse you? This made me cackle. You don't have to quote it for dammt nochmal. Get fucked, idiot, I guess. Or, well, more aptly, get quoted, idiot. But yeah. But yeah, I hope you're all doing good. I made the mistake of like shifting in my chair, and immediately the dizziness and nausea was like, "Hi, I'm still here," and I was like, "Oh no." So that was a mistake. The problem is I still need to get up and go pee, so it's just like, man, and I'm also hungry, so it's just kind of like. I keep forgetting that you said that once. That Grogu guy sounds very sus. So, yeah. I don't know who that guy thinks he is. It's crazy. No. I already took the only pain relief I can take with my current medication, so it's just kind of... And the dizziness... there's nothing. The nausea, I could take Paspatin, but it usually when my tummy is already nauseous, it's like... This didn't clarify anything. No, it didn't. Welcome back, Edgar. Thanks to everyone. I'll be self-conscious next time I hug someone and make sure I'm doing it correctly. I believe you feel better than being cool. Yeah, it's just been... I have chronic pain, and today it just seems... I pissed off someone. I don't know who I pissed off, but I did. And today has been pretty awful. It's just been a pretty awful pain day. But it's okay. Like, tomorrow will probably be better. Yeah. Hi, Davy. Welcome in. How you doing? Hence why I sound lower energy, but it's generally because I don't feel well enough to, like, be energetic. I don't want to accidentally actually throw up or something. So I'm kind of just sitting very... Yeah. still, to be honest. Not moving my head too much. Makes you feel better, so thank you for the kindness. Huggies. But yeah. I still wanted to stream, or at least try to stream. But there's no guarantee. Basically, this stream is there was stuff planned, but it's been, you know, my Faye has chronic pain and problems. It's just one of those chronic shittery days, so nothing is guaranteed. It's just one of those days. Hence, also why the singing for the Welcome Raiders is a bit lackluster. I think I found more research I can use for my paper. Oh, nice. Give Faye 4 head kisses. I can't reach that far down without breaking my back. I'm not that short. Ba-ba, ba-ba-ba. I'm not that short. What the hell? I'm still on that. What the heck? I do need to get up and just do it, you pussycat. You know, I haven't heard someone call someone a pussycat instead of a pussy in a very long time. That made me giggle. I love the PG-13 version. Me too. It is very PG-13. Utilize your quivering hammer. What? Please no. I don't really want to be fucking backhanded by a quivering hammer. That sounds awful. Jesus. Holy Jesus. Bananas and... I think I have bananas on my mind because I saw in my peripheral AJ ask if I want a banana, and that's just still kind of on my mind. Man, I'm happy it's not a full batch of this paper. Oh god. You're reminding me of writing my bachelor paper. There were so many references. Banana pudding. I haven't had banana pudding in a really long time. I wonder if I even would still like it. Bananas are good. Yeah. When someone says quivering hammer, I just imagine it's just a flexible handle and it just wobbles like one of those balloon ones. One of the balloon ones. Hi, puppy. Welcome in. How you doing? Like the little balloon ones or like the rubber ones. It's like pop, 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 pop. I do too. But then everyone else, yeah. Time to AFK till the recall timer is over. To the what now? To the what now? What? Any? No gross hammer. I say I have a feeling that when I engage fully, I will rather have to kill my darlings because I find too much stuff. Honestly, even so, I would keep every reference written down just in case there's like you want to double, because there was a few times where I wanted to change my sentence around and I didn't want to use that exact thing, but I remembered that there was something else that was important. And if I hadn't saved the reference in like a text file to be able to go back, then I would have been really upset. The timer for the spell return, the one that returns you to your set home point. Isn't the cooldown like an hour? You can just run there. I didn't realize you went from I'm running everywhere to I refuse to move even 3 steps. It's 900 seconds. I don't fucking know how much that is off the top of my head. Watched a tutorial on this YouTube internet page and saw you were live here.
Sippy time.
Thank you for the sippy time. Mm. Oh, even swallowing my tea leaves potential for my tummy to be unhappy. There's no Riz feature on here. Yeah, no, redeems are not a thing. Anyway, you pizza. Thank you. I'm thinking it might be a shorter stream today. There's definitely... It's not improving. And I'm already feeling a little gnarly, shall we say. I would need to walk from Western Thanalan to Gridania. Oh, I don't know if you... Thank you for the if you push in your middle, like, what? Just push in middle mouse button. Just do it. I think that's the basic hotkey. Yeah, there's auto running. You're welcome. You're welcome. Have fun. It's a lifesaver. Auto run features in MMOs are an absolute lifesaver. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. There you go. Happy to help. Head into bed. Have a wonderful remaining stream. Until next time, Faye and Fat. Good night, Ainoka. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, I'm going to attempt to go to the bathroom. Okay, my dog reacted. I need to find... there it is. Okay. All right, I'm going to quickly... Okay, I DC'd from chat. That's cool, I guess. Damn. All right, I'm going to quickly go pissy time. Hello. Hello, Black. are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the loud shot redeem. Fish? I thought my headphones stopped working. Oh no, I went to pee, sorry. Oh, that is a fish. That's a horrible fish. I don't like that fish. God, if I fished up that, I would throw it back. I would... The velocity at which I would return that motherfucker to the ocean cannot be calculated with our current understanding of mathematics. If I am doing good, but I should be asking you, are you feeling okay? I hope your headache gets better. I'll be honest, I'm not feeling too hot. Yeah, not feeling great. But yeah, thank you for asking. I'm glad that you're doing good. Basically, that fish would be sent light speed into the... Yeah. The velocity at which I would yeet that fish, there would be no more water where I yeeted it into.
Time.
Thank you. No apologizing. How's the noggin doing? Not great. Yeah, not great. It's now more burny than stabby pain. But if I'm being honest, I kind of want to go to bed. I kind of just want to go hide under a duvet and wait it out, to be honest. It's feeling a bit, yeah. I might take my temperature, but I think any temperature raise I'm feeling is probably, you know, due to low blood sugar, because eating is not going too great for me today. Even swallowing a mouthful of tea makes my tummy hurt in a weird way, and I'm not really sure why it hurts. You're too hot, Faye. Literally. Thank you for the riz. If you have to go, then go for it. Question, should I sell my Allegan pieces? Yes, there is literally no other point to them. Welcome back, Abby. I need to force yourself through. I'll skip the haha swallowing joke. Okay, what? Hi, Abby. Hi. I hear critter, but I'm not really sure. Iggy's not really sure either, to be honest. I'm asking because I was told to hold on to them. By who? You just sell them to an NPC. I don't even think you can sell them on the market board for more than... and you're on the free trial. You can't even use the market board. Who told you to? I just... Yeah, I think he's in the kitchen. I'm not really sure. Oh. Jesus. Thank you. Okay, I've been brought some potato salad. I think Critter's telling me that I eat a bit and see how I feel. At least tummy-wise. Maybe the nausea going down would be nice. If you need to rest and go ahead, we'll be okay. I know. Someone from another community. Welcome back. Nausea going down would be horrible. Yeah, well. Oh, thank you. Mm-hmm. It worked. You tried. Not in vain. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, no one sells them on the market board, or like they don't sell on the market board for more than the value you get from selling them to an NPC. There is no, unless I'm forgetting, there is no other reason that you would keep there's no reason you would keep the elegant pieces, and like unless I'm forgetting. So just penetration without hugging, got it. No, don't worry about it. What in the funky E is that? Thank you for the boop. Today you're being screamed at. I'll say welcome back, Jim. Do you penetrate someone? Have you penetrate someone? Will you penetrate someone? When will you? What? Abby Dabarusi Dafon Dokzia and the quotes. I can sell my elegant pieces, right? Yes. Quite the interview. I like that Abby's response is just yes. A very posh Abby. I remember that absolute peak. What? What is that little guy? He's crying. Why is he crying? What is it? What is the creature? A rabbit? Inventory space is worth more than the very extremely alternative thing you can do with it. Honestly, I only ever see scammers put them on for millions to do gold trading things. That's a very judgmental dog. Holy crap. Wow. You know, that might work on me in the right context. It's the right context that you are very inebriated. Oh, he's kind of cute though. Oh, it's kind of cute. I like that one. It's kind of cute. Man, I've never had the need to eat potato salad, one tiny piece of potato at a time. This is tragic. Oh, right. I forgot about that. But yeah, you don't, yeah. And you can use anything else for it as well. I think. When they drank out of the toilet and you go to take a piss. Look me nuts, please. Please. Just imagine that scenario, but Iggy. I want 20% royalty for when you use it. Can I even access that? Not now. They are the best way, yeah. Let's put it that way, Chizu. You have to finish the base game. The post base game content. the pre-expand up until the first expansion. Finish the entire expansion. Do the post-expansion content, and then finish Stormblood, which is the second expansion. And it's somewhere around there, at the end-ish, I think. Unless they've changed things. But you still have to get to Stormblood. So, yeah, that's quite a few, many hours of content away. So just sell them. You will get so many more. You will get so many more by the time you get to Stormblood. Yeah. So much time. You can ask whoever said to keep them why. Also true. Sorry, my wrist is a bit sore. Because I think on the free trial he also can't have retainers, right? Or am I wrong in that? Yeah. Don't get drunk enough for that, so I avoid woohoo when such is present. And if I do get drunk, I'm not that kind of drunk. That stuff makes me more normal, not less. Oh. Let's see. I'm assuming these elegants are not an in-game thing. Yes. My head, Shizu doesn't understand any of these words. The retainer system is basically you get 2 free. Basically, you just have some inventory. It's just you can store stuff on them, but I'm pretty sure you don't have access to that on the free trial. Like you can't use the market board or join a guild either. There's quite a few limitations socially. But generally the free trial is good. Just become a chatterbox in others' company and deep philosophical truths, or am I alone? Or if I am alone, I am honest and fall asleep early. Or it's an EP drunk. An EP pleepy jump. Drunk. No, I walk in the wrong direction. I meant to walk to Ulda. It's fine, just turn the character around. And press middle mouse button again. Oh yeah, Crudo, I don't know if you were here. I taught him about auto-pathing, or auto-walk, sorry. Auto-run. Because he was going to sit around and wait for his teleport timer to go down. I was like, push middle mouse button. He just might have gotten distracted and auto walked in the wrong direction. I cannot fall asleep if there's others around though, so I just get more social. I see. My socializing juice is kicking him. But I already walked all the way to Gridania, where I thought I needed to go. Wait. Oh. So you just walked all the way from outside of Uldar all the way to Gridania just to find out that you needed to just walk into Uldar. Oops. Oh no. Look, it happens to the best of us. As soon as someone says Chocobo theme, my brain just goes, bop, Hi, Bobby. Welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Happy to see you, cutie. Such a cute little flat bean. I love it. It's so cute. Whoa, it's the Bo Barley. You can call me Bo, or you can call me Barley. Face I've played way too much Final Fantasy, okay. I was doing great. I had pistachio coffee and it was so yummy. That does sound very yummy. Mr. Seal says hi, but he asked to be crated, so he's in the crate right now. Oh, sorry, Iggy. You can call me anytime. Hi, Angrid. Welcome in. How you doing? But yeah, pistachio coffee sounds really good. Yeah, that sounds good. I've never had it. Let me out. All right, well, you're out. I recommend it for real, for real. I'll definitely have to give it a go. Pistachio coffee actually does sound really good. It does. You know what would also slap? Pistachio coffee ice cream. That would slap. But since I know I can sell my damn pieces, I'll have enough money to finance a teleport. You're both making Kude so proud and so stressed at the same time. It's very funny. Now I have 13k gil to spend on teleports. Oh no. I can hear his pain. It's not the more recent ones. Oh, Abby, I've only played 14. And a bit of 11. And maybe a little bit of 8. Oh, pistachio coffee ice cream. Oh, it sounds so good, doesn't it? Let's go home from work. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you. I hope you had a good day. Yeah, the headache is... Yeah, it's definitely been a... I really cannot wait / hope that this fucks off tomorrow, because I hate days like this. You know, when the chronic pain all comes together and it's just like, fuck you. It's rough. It's rough, buddy. It says ice cream. Yeah, I've had pistachio ice cream. It's really, really good. It's really good. I like it. And I like coffee ice cream. Chronic pain being all together now. Double it and give it to... I would not wish this on anyone, especially not double. I'm gonna be hopefully starting Final Fantasy 10-2. I'm really, you know, it's moments like that split second that I'm really glad I didn't rig a tongue. Because for some reason, in my infinite wisdom, I, while thinking very intensely, stuck my tongue out. And that would have been horrendous to see. Why did I do that? Oh. You know, sometimes I make good choices. My cat just like my cat. Let me out 1 minute later. Let me in. Yeah, he's going to do that in a second. It's an ache of the head. Oh, God. It's, yeah. You know, I'll spend less skill when I get my chocobo. What do you mean? You should have your chocobo by now. Or soon, actually. I can't have nuts. I'm allergic. Specifically to peanuts. Oh, I am sorry. Yeah, that does suck. It's my favorite one that I've played. Now I hope to actually finish this fucking mood. Oh no. Oh, are you saying oh no to the mouth rigging thing or to something else? I never did the final boss. Oh. That wasn't one of them. I wish I could see that. It would look so dumb. So dumb. Right, something I've needed to remedy for a while. Thank you for the headbutt. God, I tried
Zippy time.
everything today to no avail. 20 ball buttons acquired. 12 to go. Guild Wars 2, right? Sorry, it took me like a hot second of thinking. I say thinking very loosely. Like, yeah, okay. My memory definitely serves. And thank you for the sippy time. I'm taking like the tiniest sips because for some reason swallowing anything, my stomach just goes, I'm in pain. And I'm like, but why? I'm doing too much side content. Yeah, you're definitely not getting to Stormblood anytime soon if you keep up this pace. And that's not an encouragement for you to rush. Like, play the game however makes you happy and stuff, but don't, yeah, definitely recommend not saving the elegant pieces for that. It also explains why you had so many already. The Super Adventure Box. Oh, I vaguely remember. That's... Uh-oh. It probably did. Chizu, look at the quest. Does it have a really stupid, shiny, feathery looking icon next to the item in the list, in the quest list? Like a stupid symbol that looks like a feather kind of thing. It's like an icon. I think I call them shiny, but yeah, that will be, it needs to be high quality. Oh no, oh no. Why are you saying oh no? I don't understand. It's a retro game themed event. Yeah, I do remember it vaguely. Chizu? Have you blocked Chizu? Not again. No, it's the Weaver class quest. Sweetheart, there's 100 levels of Weaver class quest. All right? There's a lot of them. Oh, no, I did. Oh, for fuck's sake. Not again. No, I see Chizu on screen, not on chat. Oh my god. Okay, so there are 3 things that happen when Wasosio falls asleep in my chat, in general. One of them is he face rolls the keyboard and types random shit. The second one is he accidentally tries to gift many subs. And the third one, I guess, is blocking Chizu. That's the third time. I can't laugh too hard. I might throw up. Hi, Lemon. Welcome in. How you doing? I think I said hi earlier, actually. Third time. Yeah, don't worry about it. What? Just Chizu, though? What do I walk into? I'll catch it. No. No. Oh, no. Why is he screaming? How many people have you blocked? Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Is this... It's the 4th time. What? See, I had blocked Zenny on 11th. I can't. I can't. Oh my god. You have interesting moderators? Oh no, this is just a person that has blocked people in chat by accident. Like, he's not my moderator. He hasn't banned anyone. I only have one moderator, and that's Krude. Wasociel is a viewer who just sleep blocks people because he uses the Twitch mobile app, and it's finicky as fuck. Oh my god. Oh god, good thing I'm not. You would absolutely accidentally fucking ban people if I modded you. Look, Wasociel not asleep, I would mod. But Sleepy CL? No. Oh my god. Since the block and the ban button are right next to each other. Well, there's a timeout button in the middle. So like it'd either be block ban or timeout. It'd be like, pick your poison. You know? God, that would... Honestly, that'd be fucking hilarious, but also terrible. Oh my god. Twitch mobile is dog shit. Mine crashes so much. It would. Yeah, it actually would. I'd be like, my channel's dying. I'm going to give Wasociel moderator for a month and see how many people he accidentally bans when he falls asleep. Yeah. I mean, that's like saying Dare not using his balls as brain replacement would make a great mod. You know, I hate that you're not wrong. I have very interesting viewers and I love all of them. They're wonderful beans, but holy fuck. You better not ban me. You won't get banned unless you do something worthy of being banned, don't worry. I know what I am. Hey, that's fair. I respect it. Oh, excuse me. How do you have a macro for blocking people? How does that even happen? Basically, with mobile, you just kind of, if you just, like, for example, I was on mobile when I lost internet, right? And I was typing to people. And I wanted to reply to Wasociel, but I accidentally nearly gave him mod. I accidentally nearly modded him, and the app was like, "Are you sure? Are you sure you want to give him mod?" And I'm like, "No!" Then I found out at that time you couldn't respond to people on mobile. You can now, and it broke Twitch the day they added replying. Oh, welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you doing? What were you streaming? To those of you who don't know me, I'm Faye. I'm a variety streamer. I play games to do art and anything without asking for permission. And you're welcome to look or chat with me. Excuse me. Hello, what were you doing? I'm a lot of things. An idiot sandwich is not one of them. The sentence stops there with mobile. Yeah, that's fair. They threatened that if I don't behave, she'll mob me. Because it's like an actual threat. If I were to be modded, my phone rights would have to be revoked. Yeah. My body is ready for Wasociel ban. No, don't. We were playing Mouse PI for hire. Interesting. I've not heard of that. It's alright. It can't top your worst quotes. I occasionally fear that my phone in my pocket will write something horrible and send it. You have headache? Yeah, I've had headache all day. It was so bad that I nearly threw up 3 times. And it makes dizziness very, very apparent. So it's been a day. It's been a day. Like, the day itself, as I said, has been really good, but chronic pain today was like fucking 9 out of 10 kind of deal, you know? I'm still feeling very rough. I'm slowly, and this is the slowest I think I've ever eaten a tiny ass bowl of fucking potato salad. Egg. So it's like a noir rubber hose style game like Cuphead, but plays like Doom. Lots of cheesy puns. That... Interesting. I hope you had a wonderful time. I have an idiot cake. Sorry, what? Sorry, what? It sounds like fun. Except the puns. That sounds like hell. God, if I played a game full of puns, I think I would die inside, to be honest. Or I would lose my mind and start laughing at, like, everything. I'm training to earn my cake. Sorry? Yeah, I'm big dumb and have cake. You have cake? What the hell? I want cake. I'm unsure if you talk about Goose's butt. Well, she did dance to that, I think. Probably. I think now that you've reminded me that cake can mean butt, I'm suddenly reminded that Abby probably wasn't talking about eating cake and was talking about butt cake, and I don't want your cake. I retract the statement. I don't want the cake. I think I just kind of want cake. As in, like, edible cake. As in, like, food. She has headaches. No need to quote today. Yeah. Gooby, you had probably already bitten the cake. No, my cake probably has gluten. Ha, 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 ha. Ho, 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 ho. Perchance. Cake. Glute-in? You good? No need to quote. That's already happened. I've already been quoted because all I did was connect the dots to different people, and one of them being Abby. Made. This is glutes. Yeah, they're talking about their ass. I think she might be talking about her ass. I'm not allergic to puns. Okay, try a little bit more potato salad. Gooby bites. Friendly. So you're allergic to buns. I feel like reading some manga. I hope you don't mind being in the background buzz again, Faye. No, of course not. Have a wonderful time reading your manga. I am background mosquito. Background bee sounds nice. I like the alliteration. No, not mosquito. Fuck me. I need to make the high quality pants. There it is. B is better. Yeah, B is better. Gooby bites to show her affection. Yeah, you see the shiny the weird symbol next to it? Yeah, that denotes high quality. You're gonna see it a lot. B, like boo-bee in the background? Like a booby? Like a buzzing bee. Either you mean a tit or you mean a booby. As in, like, the bird. Is it a bird? Yeah, blue-footed booby. Oh yeah, the bird, the booby. So one of the many types of creatures that you should absolutely not give in to the urge to Google what it looks like on stream, because that is tits are also birds. That's true, but Yeah. I meant breast. That's one safe search away from, oh god, there's somebody for a booby. That is actually a very cool looking bird. It's basically like a seagull with blue feet. Why do I always come in when naughty but not naughty words are said? Hi 2K, welcome in. How you doing? With say so, I sweat. We is not part of that. I, most of the time. You, on the other hand, what's the saying? I played the fifth. I hate Twith Mobile. How many people have you banned? Blocked. The other one. Do you use? You don't use Twit. I can see Chizu on PC. Uh-huh. Not on phone. You're right, Faye. You're excluded from the Say So Club. No, I'm not. We're not in the same club, and you are not in the Say So Club. You're in the what the fuck is wrong with you club. To be honest, if you continue down your current path, you might end up in the worst category with, well, not worst, in the most unwholesome category with Abby and Dare. So there's that. Shaking my head, Faso. Still no Chizu. Oh no. Everything I say sounds lewd, even. I'm not. No, you're not in there anymore. That's true. But you want to be there, so I think you probably. Oh no, howdy Zenny. I can't see Zenny either. Is it possible to block someone on mobile but not on PC? Like, are they still in the block list? Welcome back. No, don't turn off the Twitch servers. They're struggling enough as it is. Can you just not see green? He's going on a rampage. No, don't shoot my wife. Repeat after me. To exact the numbers correctly in a documentation, you must first make sure that you understand the date, the creator, and the correspondence. You're going to restart your entire phone? Oh, Lord. That's kind of crazy. If she can make that sound sexy, she might as well just say it is a superpower. Or lewd, for that matter. I mean, maybe she can. Hey, do you remember the game named Peggle? Remember, like, from my own experience? No. Do I know of it? Yes. And you might ask, well, Faye, how do you know of it if you don't remember it? I watched Dog Dog. So yeah. I've never played it though. I mean, now she's trying. I can see. Wait, you actually had to do a full phone? You had to restart your entire phone to be able to working as intended. Oh, wait. Wait, you said you've had Zenny blocked since... You blocked Zenny on the 11th. That was 10 days ago. Did you just think Zenny stopped showing up? I don't know why I'm asking this. You genuinely thought Giga stopped showing up when this happened. Well, Cecile has a habit of accident. You know when he falls asleep in chat and face rolls the keyboard and we get funny messages? Well, sometimes he accidentally blocks people. What do you mean? Giga showed up like a couple days ago. It was right at the end of my stream. Well, I think he was lurking. Giga's more of a lurker, especially while he works. But he actually said hello. He didn't hate you at all. He just has a habit of accidentally... he has a habit of accidentally blocking people. It's very funny. E for effort. Oh, but... Oh, block me next. Do me. Oh god, no. By the way, he also had Chizu blocked by accident as well. You're not the only one. I think how many is this now? 4? Giga, Chizu, Zenny. I don't remember the other one. But it is very funny. How can the guy block you while sleeping? I think Abby. Ah, maybe. Well, it's quite simple. Oh, it was Akko. It wasn't Abby. It was Akko. Oh, wait, no, maybe you blocked Akko? Someone blocked Akko. I know, yeah. Well, it's quite simple. You know, phone is a bit silly. And Twitch Mobile is really shit. To be fair, blocking Akko is based on shit. Shots were fired. Shots fired. Holy crap. But yeah, Wasosio is a very EP pupper, and he often falls asleep while typing in my chat, which has led to him accidentally finding out he nearly gifted like 200 subs. But his bank refused because there was no money in the specific thing that he had connected. Thankfully. That was horrifying. Honestly, I think accidentally blocking people versus accidentally gifting subs. I would rather you accidentally blocked people and found out, and then we had this funny interaction, other than instead of, you know, somehow the money actually going through and it being a disaster. I'm so glad that I use that account for stuff like this. I'm really glad too. When you told me, I was like, holy fucking shit. But you said that you oh my god. Actually, I have everyone on Twitch blocked except those I watch. So I am just guessing and literally everything I write. And actually, you are imagining this message. Oh, so true. Wait, you can. I think you can still type in chat even if you have me blocked or something. I don't know. Information for everyone. I am almost here every stream. It's rare if I am not. It's true. I can say that for a lot of you, to be honest. Hi, spontaneous male pregnancy. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I block a few of my friends here by accident because I was excited to see them. Oh no. Maybe you should not fall asleep with the mobile in hand. Look, there's been times where Wasosio will say, I'm going to go to bed. An hour later, there's just absolute nonsense in chat. And I'm like, ah. Guys, I don't think he made it to bed. Like, thank you for the like, Spaceman. For me, it's typing way too fast in mobile and not realizing what happened until way later. I still laugh at the time IDK scared the crap out of me, and in retaliation, I just typed dick. Okay, but that's so funny. How many wishes to make a pantsuit emote? Make it the highest bit emote so I can lord it over Zenny. But then I realized that's kind of mean. Isn't that the point of like monetizing your content in a way, though? I mean, Doing all right to be on my day off. I'm sorry you have a headache, Faye. It's been definitely a day, yeah. But don't worry. Hopefully tomorrow it will fuck off. And I hope that you're you're enjoying your day off. And I'm happy to see you. I can help you with that, Peggy. Okay. Okay. Time to wait and enjoy the Chocobo taxi service. Yeah. Just say you like to edge me. Excuse me, what do you mean you can lord it over Zenny? Oh, because Abby will have it for free. Because it's her channel, you see. Don't tell Faye. Badge unlocks. 14,620. No, wait! No. We aren't even 4 hours in. Has it been one of those kind of streams? Yeah. We've been like, obviously it's low energy Faye, I guess. Faye is hanging in there. I can't laugh too hard. It will hurt my head. Hurt my brain. Would headbats make you feel better or worse? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Peggy. That's how Preggy starts. It's true. To become Preggy, you have to do the Peggy. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hate it here. No! This is embarrassing, but I learned that I have Oh, wait, sorry. I learned that I've been miscounting the time worked a lot of the time. I haven't been working 18-hour shifts, but 20-hour shifts at max a day. 4 a.m. to 12 a.m. can be oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, what the heck? That explains your exhaustion. Crazy. You have to hug them from behind. It's true. Sorry. But thank you for the headbutt. Peggy. I wasn't, to be fair, it was actually Zenny that said that first. I'm just happy to be here. We're happy to have you here, cutie. No wonder you're EP. Yeah, my goodness. All right, which of yes are willing to test this? Oh, Lord. New alt account unlocked. Oh, Christ. That head. Oh, my God. You know, usually that speed head pat doesn't affect me that much, but holy mother of fucking Santa Maria, Jesus bananas. With a very strong headache, I want to throw up looking at that emote. No offense. It's just so it's so mobile. Why is it so mobile? There's nothing wrong with the emote. It's just my head is seeing all of the frames very much. Yes. Okay, well, welcome in. You MPegged chat. You did, yes. You said MPeggy instead of MPreggy. And then Wicked said you have to MPeggy to get MPreggy. And now we're here. Too many frames to fit in head. I need the game have the option to open all the windows on the side monitor for how often I have stuff open. The head pat does hurt. I think it's the blue. It could be the blue. The blue is incredibly intense. But as I said, I have had a headache for the whole day, nearly thrown up 3 times. I could be a little bit biased in the favor of our brain hurty. It seems like a glitch on loop more than an emote. I have to experiment then. Not today, please. You can experiment, but maybe not today. The bluest blue that ever blued. Yeah, which is honestly kind of impressive because blue isn't typically the color that hurts. Spontaneous MPEG. Isn't everyone been saying MPEGgy from Saturday, or I've been seeing it wrong? Okay, for starters, no one has been saying MPreggy. You have been imagining that. That has not been a word that has been frequently put into my chat. You are imagining that. I say spontaneous male pregnancy whenever I see him, but that is pretty much as close to MPreg as we get. Other than the one stream where they were trying to get the MPreg emote to come over the TTS. That was it. Usually they shorten his name to SMP. I'll make 5 different versions and upload them, wait to get approved, and then we'll see. Oh, God. Trial by fire, eh? I mean, it is a cute shorten, and it might be something you came up with. I'm an idiot. We don't need to piss. You don't need to piss about it. They did what? Don't worry about it. Time to make another tea. Make that tea. A lovable one. Yeah, you're definitely a lovable idiot. I don't entirely remember the context. Oh, it's because I drew you, but I gave you a really big belly for some reason. Hi, Fox. Welcome in. How you doing? Zenny, you're not an idiot. I would check your pants, though. Wheelie? We were planning a collab, obviously. No. Faye drew Empreg. No. I don't know how Abby feels about being referred to as Empreg, for starters. And for seconds, for seconds, no, I think I was drawing a goose or something, or a duck, sorry, not a goose. I was drawing a duck and I made it kind of chunky and I was like, sorry, I just made you pregnant, Abby, my bad. As in, like, I drew her pregnant, not I impregnated her. Oops, yeah, that is a bit of an oops, huh? Just matching with the headache too right now. Well, I hope it goes away. I hope it gets better. I don't think I've drawn Empreg. I don't think Empreg is something I can add to. I drew that. I drew that list. Hope yours goes away too. Yeah, it'll probably be fine by tomorrow. My mind was still on Empreg. Yeah? It's okay, gay. You can get Abby preggers. No, I really can't. I do not have the equipment. I remember when you drew Sexy Abby and the Bob's butt. I don't think did I draw Sexy Abby? I think that was Kude. Well, and by Sexy Abby, that's incredibly in quotations. I still have those pictures. Maybe I did. I don't remember. I definitely remember drawing the Bob's butt. Vaguely. Well, I wasn't here in that era. No, that was a very long time ago. You can try, but neither of us have that equipment. Yeah, neither of us have the equipment. That's it's quite impossible. But what if science, baby? Gooby? No, I'm okay. I don't want kids. I most certainly don't want a fucking science baby with Abby, because then Abby's got 5 of the damn things. I am a real friend, and real friends don't randomly impregnate each other. Real friends don't dump babies on each other, you know? Especially when they have 4 already. God, that would be such a dick move. Pun not intended. Like, actually. It's like, oh, we're friends. Yay. Here, have a 5th one. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. That would be so mean and horrible and weird, honestly. Real friends just get married. Well, no, I don't want to marry Abby either. No, and I think you're taking the wrong information from this. You've taken all of the wrong information. I believe in Faye's bed skills, Abby would survive. Yeah, she would survive because I'd be fucking terrible because I don't have a penis. I hate to be very blunt, but I do not have a penis. I cannot do the impregnation. Impregnating? Impurgaton. Sorry, I was trying to figure out if I could do impregnate, but with purganat kind of vibes, but I just turned out with impurganant. Impurganant. Yeah. Look, I don't want babies. Full stop. I don't want to Frankenstein a 5th child with Abby. Because that would just really suck for Abby. Well, I care about Abby enough to not make that. To not make her life even harder. What about fur babies? I don't think Abby needs any kind of baby right now. Also, I don't think Faye could survive mine. I guess not. Probably not, no. Real friends don't just randomly impregnate you. Well, excuse me, lads, as I have to reassess some Oh, okay, well. Sorry. I remember seeing the science baby option as a friendly option in Sims 4, and I was like, what mod did I install? Okay, that's kind of funny. The more you know. Ba, 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 ba. My wife's my best friend, and I think that's really wholesome. Again, pun not intended. But, you know, you can't go around marrying all your friends. Wait, quote what? Which part? What do you mean? What do you mean? Abby, do you need a baby? Fairy-chan can provide you that spiritually. Just imply that I am offering Abby a spiritual pregnancy. I don't even know what that means. Is that where phantom pregnancies come from? It's just a spiritual. Yeah, you can't go around impregnating all your friends either, so choose your battles wisely. Yeah, what the hell even is that? Oh, you see, you know, all of the things about being a woman, if you didn't think that sucked enough, well, we can also get accidentally pregnant outside of the womb, which is life-threatening. But we can also have our body believe it's pregnant, but there's nothing there. So we go through all of the horrible things to do with pregnancy, but it's empty and there's nothing there. I knew someone whose dog, they had a dog that was a Jack Russell, and she was going through a phantom pregnancy, and it was really horrible. Spiritual preggers, I know what about, oh, well, it's not a thing. We made it up. Phantom pregnancy. I only want soul babies with, fuck. Abby? No more babies. That's it. No spiritual babies. No soul babies. No physical babies. No more babies. You've done enough. You have spread your seed enough in this world. We don't need any more. Man, these are the words I wish I could say to my sister. Abby has seed to spread. If you know, you know? Question mark? Help, I am lost so much. In Final Fantasy or with pregnancy? Soul babies come from eating lots of fried chicken. Aren't those just farts? Or shut? I don't know what I should ask right now. When in doubt, run. Oh, because fried chicken is soul food. See, I get it. I get it. What are soul babies? Objection. You're super adorable and cool. What the fuck? No, you. Hi, Obscuria. Welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm lost in game. I'm about the conversation. All right. Well, I can help you with the game. I don't want to help you with the conversation. What's happening in the game? You're cute. What the hell? Kind of the same as matter babies. No, not conversation. Conversation. Because children are a con. I'm sorry. I feel bad. Why not? I don't feel, you know, there's many reasons why I don't have kids. Not having to do the birds and the bees. Talk, I mean. Yeah. That's nice. I suppose better me than Faye. This is a weird conversation. Why am I always the target of these? I suppose better me than Faye. Where do I get the soiled femur bones? I think you have to kill skeletons. I mean... Oh, wait. No, that's a mining item, isn't it? I think it's a mining or it's a gathering item. Until you discover it, I don't know if it's mining or botany, to be honest. How dare you come on stream? I'm not doing that at all. Doing better. I had a bad migraine yesterday. Oh, I think I got your migraine. I'm glad that you're doing better because I'm not doing. You know. I had some bread crusted turkey. That sounds really good. With rosemary coated baked potatoes. Damn, that sounds really good. What the heck? Hi, Chica. Welcome in. How you doing? That sounds really yummy. What the heck? This is spray. Can you goobers stop sharing migraines, idiots? Oh god, I'm sorry. The internet migraine pandemic. Veritan, you have naughty viewers. They're adults. Adults make adult jokes. Not the pandemic. No, I don't want to give you my migraine. What the hell? You poor bean. Make sure to look after yourself because migraines suck ass. Yeah, I nearly threw up 3 times today. You just called us naughty. Edgar. Do you feel slighted? But yeah, it's been rough. Today specifically, okay, generally, struggling through these past couple of weeks of college classes. Edgar, what the fuck? Naughty, if never. Sorry. I'll take all the headaches for the good of humanity. No, I don't want to hurt you. I'm sorry that you're having a rough time, Bean. Just, mate, at least you don't have to deal with the stuff said in a different stream. Someone constantly say I'm gonna joke it. Zenny does that too. What? Hello, fellow kids. 6-7. I'd never. What? No, I don't, Zenny. Zenny, how can you fucking bare butt face lie to me? Don't you fucking lie to me. Don't you fucking
Tippy time.
bare-faced lie in chat. Everyone has seen you say that you're joking it in chat. Don't even. Thank you for the sippy time. Important to hydrate when having migraines. No, I know. It's just I'm also feeling incredibly nauseous. So whenever... Well, it's actually less. The nausea is less. I still haven't managed to eat a tiny bowl of potato salad because I'm taking it so slow so that I don't hurt my tummy. Hi, cutie. Is that a Pinku emote? Pinku! Wait, Chica, you know Pinku? Why am I surprised? Chica gets around. Why am I surprised? You know Pinku Pinku? I love Pinku, man. She's so cute. Not personally, but I lurk around in her streams. I do. I love all the streamers in my community, man. Like, they're all wonderful. You're all just wonderful beans. I've been speaking of the wonderful beings in the community, they've been raiding me so much. I had a cry after a couple of my streams because I was just like, what have I done to deserve this kindness? What the heck? Why are you supporting me so much? What the heck? So I had a bit of a cry while writing the, I wrote the, you know, the thank you for the raid and stuff, and I saw all of the names together and I was like, what the heck? I'm head off. I'm gonna start work, so I'll see you on Discord in your next stream. Okay, have a wonderful day. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I hope you have a good day. You've been raiding me and I'll fucking raid you again. What have I done to deserve this? What is that quote? What do you mean that's not my neighbor? Damn, that's a quote. Oh, because you wrote rectal instead of recital. I remember. I had to think about it for a second. You said recital, but you spelt it wrong or something and wrote rectal. Oh, sorry, I have an itchy shoulder. Could we stop biting it? Zenny, stop joking it. CC, stop blocking it. And no one hug anyone. No, you can hug each other. Just, you know, respectfully. You guys have gotten around in a while, though. Oh, but man. Yeah, but, like, everyone I know seems to know you, and it's really nice. Well, I'm so lost. Apparently, you get the item from mining. That's what I just said. Time to pick up another job. Yeah, mining. You are very naughty and congratulations, you get more seed. No, Abby doesn't need more seed. But they're out of love. I was very concerned if anything would come up. Well, there it is. I'd also like to point out, I tried to type CCL and my phone kept trying to correct that to Coquiel. Welcome, raiders. Thank you for the raid. Echoing sounds. How was your stream? What were you streaming? I'm so sorry that you just raided into that sentence. Hi. To those of you who don't know me, I'm Faye. I'm a variety streamer. I play games to do art and I sing without asking for permission. And you're welcome to look or chat with me. Stream was good. I'm happy to hear that. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid.
Arigato.
And thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. A little bit of Tetris. Oh, hi, Cosmic. Welcome in. How you doing? So, hello, Cosmic. Hello, Elvis. You bring a friend over? Birdseed, not horny seed. Oh, sorry. I was torn, but I was still on the old conversation. To be fair, I didn't hear it. That's fine. That's great. Hi, Valley. Welcome in. How you doing? Don't worry. There will be worse sentences.
Saucy bangers.
I don't want to talk about it. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Chompy, what the fuck? You've been... How you doing, Valley? And hello, Solias. We saw atomic bomb versus bigger atomic bomb. That sounds explosive. But then, what the heck? You suggested them to raid me? They're so sweet. What the heck? We did. In Tetris, right? In Tetris, right? The top one Canadian join the lobby. In Tetris? Peru, not Canada. Oh, dear. That's crazy. Hello, Lightning Dragon. Hello, Jordan. Welcome in. How you both doing? Anyone else had this bug on mobile where an emote bugs out and shows random emotes? I think I have, actually. Really add. I'm sorry. They happen at this hour every day. Can someone say something? Can someone mention that the ads are once an hour and specifically at this time? I do have headache, yeah. I invited #1 Peru player to the lobby, teehee. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Take care. Sorry, raid ads always happen at this time. I'm sorry. I feel so bad. But yeah, I have a really strong headache today. Thanks everyone that followed me. We beat our 90 follower goal. Oh shit! Oh, okay. John, that's not how you do it. You find out who recommended to raid us, and then you do... Oh shit. Sorry, my dog is digging the carpet. It's still on cooldown. I promise you it showed me the Canadian flag when I clicked on the profile. It happens to me too. I press one emote and there's a random one. Oh my... Did I actually mention that Iggy was digging the carpet? I think I did. Oh, that's actually a wholesome quote. You need more potassium in your life. Me? Ads happen around this time every day while you wait. Peruse them much. I think they're all kids. I think they're all minors. Congrats on 90 followers. The top one Peru just aura farmed. He wasn't even going all out. That's crazy. You got so lucky with that. Oh, the ads are done? Okay, sorry. I never know because it says there's like 12 seconds. Have a lovely rest of your day. Take care of yourself. Do post-stream care and all that good stuff. It was nice to meet ya. Damn, you're getting the same one. That's kind of crazy. My shawarma rice is coming. Let's go. Let's go. The other cosmic quote we got earlier was less wholesome and more wholesome. Yeah, it was a bit, yeah. It knows he's here, you know. It has a bit of a cooldown. Welcome back from the ads. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I run 3 minutes of ads once an hour because it has the least, like, it means you won't get spontaneous ads that I don't know about in the middle of the stream. So I can guarantee that you only get one ad break per stream. And so Twitch doesn't like fuck you over. Guess I have to do it manually. That one? I mean, yeah, well, I couldn't get a wrap as well next time. Oh, you were going to get both, that quote. That could have been so much worse. It could have been so much worse. It really could have been. 3 minutes of ads gets rid of pre-rolls so that people joining the stream don't get slapped with ads on arrival. Yeah. Twitch always gets us one way or another. I know. I can't turn them off. Like, I would turn them off, but I cannot. Basically, what happens if I set the ads to 0, you just get random pre-roll and mid-roll ads whenever they feel like it, and that means I have no control or knowledge. Yeah. Jeff Bezos, Daddy Bezos needs his pennies. Couldn't decide, but they had a buy one get one free on rice. Oh, that makes sense actually. And so they get slapped on arrival because they raided an unlucky time. This happens way more than you would think. But sometimes people get raided in and they don't get the ads. Like, I just use ad time as a 3-minute break. Yeah. I kind of encourage it. I try not to do anything crazy during... I try not to do anything crazy during ads. The better the enemy you know than the enemy you don't. Something like that. I think I actually got my 2 least bad quotes. Besides the self-report one. That's top 3 in terms of not being too bad. It is. And I'll never turn down more rice. That's so true. Oh, fuck off, bitch. I don't think he even knew it was that. I love all of you. Ah, yes. The wallet. I love the oh, fuck. We should pin this. Oh, Lord. Oh, hi, Zachary. Welcome in. How you doing? We should pin this. Hi, Sal. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the shippy time. I hope you're doing well. We would honestly pin it for shits and giggles if the pin message wasn't really important for people to read. Okay. Normal sized sip didn't hurt tummy. That's improvement. That's better. Woke up twinning with Faye. Hi. 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 How you doing, Sayo? Faye upgrade. It's okay. No one reads pins. Tale as old as time. Song as old as rhyme. They're not wrong. Now, meaning I have a mad headache. Oh my god, we are headache maxing right now. Yeah. They're both really important. Can you believe that that quote was made in 2024? It's fucking crazy that it's been so long. Diabolical dexterous bean quote. I'm so glad that it's not real. Well, there's a quote of... When did I say this? Don't worry about it. The date is in the quote. God. I like that quote because we did both say that. We did say that. That is true. I have a vague recollection of this. I hope yours gets better soon, Faye. I hope yours gets better soon. It's 4:59 a.m. and I am still awake. After my first sleep paralysis, I'm afraid to sleep. What am I doing with my life? Oh no, Gom, welcome in. I'm so sorry. I hope you manage to get some sleep soon. I send you huggies. Welcome in. I'm more concerned with why than the when. Let me read it again. No idea. I tried. No idea. I have absolutely not a fucking Scooby. Never sleep again. It's here. Enjoy your shawarma. Enjoy. Maybe I could. If I feel better tomorrow, maybe I will. Maybe I'll buy food. That could be cool. I fucking hope this headache isn't a more than one day thing. I remember when I had a headache this bad for like 2 days. It was horrible. I hated it. It's probably my worst. I'm way more say-so normally. Sorry. I don't know what came over me, to be honest. Oh god, it just happens sometimes. I just you know. Lads, I really should play the main quest for my chocobo so it doesn't take so much time running around. Probably. Let me come over. I'll make food. Food. I am, though. My lucky ass was facing the wall that time. I see the chibi version of the shadows. But it's still terrifying. Wait, am I your sleep paralysis demon? Oh no. Wait. I am more say so. What the fuck? This is slander. Yeah, okay. Whatever helps you sleep at night, buddy. Ah! I can relate. I end up not sleeping until 8 a.m. One thing that could help is sleeping somewhere else. I slept in a different room and the frequency lessened. Chibi Fae. It's not real. Chibi Fae can't hurt you. Jokes aside, I hope I'm not actually your sleep paralysis demon. That would really suck. Well, now I definitely am a sleep paralysis demon. Thank you. Thank you. Oh god, why did I turn my head this way? I'm say so. No, I was about to say obscurity. Oh my goodness. You're not allowed to say that. Why should be Faye having a maid dress? Because I put on a maid dress for something I don't remember and I didn't unequip it. If I'm being completely honest, I just haven't changed it. And I really, really like the bat sleeves. Summon the Bob, that's more scary. Abby, you are not fucking say so. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up and inhale your shawarma. Thank you. Gooby. Nuh-uh. Not today. I just really like the sleeves, okay? Like the sleeves are really cute and the skirt is very jiggly. I love Bob though. It's so cute and orbular. It is. Ow! Fine.
Sippy time.
Sippy time. Chat other say so went. Shut the fuck, liar. Shut the fuck up. That is bullshit. Absolute fucking bullshit. Sorry, I have an itchy elbow. What if I say so'd your... Excuse you, bitch? I say welcome back for today. Got some protein for you to inhale right here, pants grab. No. Ow. I like Borb as well. It's easier to draw. You know, I respect that. Honestly, I respect your honesty. I'm going to sleep. I'm not going to follow you. I'll follow you next time. Till fate brings us back, you know? You know what? I respect that. I hope you manage to sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. Get some good sleep. I was going to say pretend I'm kicking your sleep paralysis demon, but maybe I am your sleep paralysis demon, so maybe that won't help. Don't think of me. I sleep. Lots of love. I don't know what that was supposed to mean. Fill in the blank. It's choose your own adventure. Can I unsubscribe from choose your own Gooby adventure? Like I want to unsubscribe from this fucking email, man. Thank you for the flower. Bye-bye. Can I unsubscribe? Please? Is this one of... Is there a link at the bottom where I can click unsubscribe from more of this? If you're my sleep paralysis demon, can I ask you to choke me? Can you ask? Yes. Will I say yes? No. Glizzy Goblet. Choose your own Gooby or choose your own booby. Gooby adventure, not booby adventure. No, it's a mandatory adventure. No, I've had enough. What if I say-so'd your chat, Gooby, offering to bring that say-so energy to all of us? That's a lie. Where's the choke me redeem? There isn't one. It's imaginary. Spray. I love this. No, wait, that's a choke. Never mind. I thought it was a spray bottle, but it turns out it's a choke. We need one. No, we do not. How would that even fucking work? You know what? I don't want the answer to that. Hi. I see you VTube. I make art. You buy some? You want to buy mine? Pin me. Ah. You want to buy my art? You can find it at Ubermarket. Such a goofy... It is a goofy choke emote. I guess Pin Me Mommy is the closest redeem. Why am I being sprayed? Fuck is wrong with you? The one time I shill my own merch and I get fucking sprayed. See, this is... You guys are like, Faye, why don't you fucking shill your own merch? This is why I get sprayed in the face. I can't win. I can't fucking win. There's a hair on my tongue. Why is there a hair on my tongue? Get off my tongue. Please? Huh. No. So all I had to do was say please. And if that art sale isn't good enough... Sorry, I have an itchy chin. It's a tongue hair. It's not. Well, I mean... Can I get pinned to your ears? No. It's random now. You're on my forehead instead. There's a very simple reason. I can no longer see the bottom of the program. So because I wanted it to cover more of the stream, which meant that I had to make the window taller, which means if you guys are on the floor, I cannot grab you, basically. Yeah. Wait, I'm in the middle of your head. That's better. I can yeet you because I can grab your name tag. But if you want to be pinned, if I basically grab the pin and pick you up via your name tag, you don't get pinned. Your name tag gets pinned and it looks a little bit weird. It's been like this for ages. This is why I don't get so excited by having to yeet people, because I literally cannot see the bottom of the screen. Oh, yeah, that's a way to abbreviate analytical chemistry. I don't know why that well, probably because you're a... Hey, I see you stream. Do you want to take your stream to the next level of cooler overlays, etc., and the cheap stuff you have now? Oh god, yeah. As you didn't know already, it means I've known what a throat goat is for at least a year or two longer than you. Longer than you. I can't read. When you rage bait your siblings vibe. Hi, Gary. Welcome back. Chem. I meant Chem. Wait. I remember that. And the anal Chem 3 was rough. Was it? I just remembered I have a spoon just like Faye. I don't... Fuck you. I'm just double checking that I didn't... Okay. We're an organization supporting small streamers. Sparkles emoji. You can view possible options by adding @the.dexterity on Discord. The hands emoji. Alternately, you can use the VGen or merch commands at LittleFaerii without the space to see the work we've done before. Oh my god. I have my first ever art thieves. It's Dexter. I read Anal Clam. That's awful. That's to make the class seem exciting to outsource. Analytical chemistry is one of my favorite topics. What the fuck? Fuck you. Analytical chemistry is fucking amazing. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Okay, but that's kind of funny. I want my name tag pinned to you like some, hello, my name is tags you see on customer service workers. Well, I mean, your little guy still exists. He just doesn't swing or anything. You had to go do something? Yeah, no problem. I might not hear everything because my Wi-Fi's not very good. It's okay. Damn, I have a lot of anal chem this year. No, it's smart detection. The problem is Dexter has Dexter has VIP, so he can get through the smart detection. Smiley face. What did I come back to? Analytical chemistry being abbreviated to anal chem. Dexter has been playing the long con, I guess, yeah. Do you have temptation to ban me? Mildly. I don't think I've actually seen the WhatsApp one, to be honest. I don't think I've seen WhatsApp with regards to Twitch. I might be getting a friend of mine to join the chat as well. Is it the same friend that last time or a new friend? And how likely are you to apologize for anything they do in the future? I don't know why I'm asking these questions, but I guess I just... No, new friend. Oh. Yeah, I love not allowing people to talk about that one state. It's just kind of funny. Yeah, it's like... No, my tongue. Wait. I think there's dog hair in my potato salad. Yes, it did happen to me in Ohio. I'm in Discord now. Welcome in. It's... So I have like a small rice bowl. And it was full. It's taken an hour for me to eat not even half of it. But it's getting easier. I don't know if he added wildcards because Ohio was just a funny, you know, a haha funny. Not very like it. I don't think that'd be the type to cause trouble. Okay, because I remember last time you were like, they said maybe later. That probably means I should say never mind. Maybe. Any eating is good eating. Any updates on headache? It's... fractionally better. I want to go back to sleep, but I need to do some work. So I'm going to keep Faye the paralysis demon as background noise. This isn't a new creature, by the way. Paralysis demon is not a new creature. But yeah, gambate! You should randomly change the state or country. Oh my god, I should. Oh my god. I feel like bashing my head on a table for the past hours. Why? What happened? What happened? What happened? I'm sorry, I can't see through all the fucking blocked messages. Paralysis Feynman? That's a bit close to something else. Thank you for the flower. My fat ass has consumed some chicken hot pot and 2 desserts since I raided and some crisps. That sounds fucking delicious. What the hell? A random country is banned every... We'll just keep adding more until every country and location is banned. Close to what? Nothing! So close to anything. Gordon Feynman. That is absolutely what I was referring to. I'm gonna just go... Good night, Wissasia! I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. Please don't ban anyone, block anyone on your way to bed. Why they block messages? Oh, just block terms. It's called auto mod. Don't worry about it. Most of them are funny blocked messages for shits and giggles. I'm not banning every location. I'm getting a bit frustrated with the amount of running around I'm doing for just one single quest. Okay. Chizu? I'm gonna just rip off the plaster. Okay. Welcome to MMOs. That's pretty standard MMO. If you want to continue playing, get used to it. Yeah. You're gonna have to get used to it. There's a reason why we talk about and call ourselves the errand bringer of light. Because instead of saving the world, we're picking up poo sometimes. Enjoy. I wish I was joking. There's actually a quest where you pick up poo. Fetch quest simulator. Yep, that's an MMO. Fetch quest simulator. It's pretty rough for that. It gets better. It does get marginally better. It gets marginally better. But MMOs are either fetch quests or dungeons, and there are far more fetch quests. There's a lot of dungeons, but there's also a lot of fetch quests. To be fair, he is doing every other quest than the main story. To be fair, all the side quests are fetch quests, pretty much. Most people who play MMORPGs rarely recommend it to others. Poop is better than having to bury your friends, at least. Yeah. Or them just disappearing on you in an explosion. That's the reason I quit MMOs, because they're just bad. There's no sugarcoating to be done. It's just plain bad design. I continue playing Final Fantasy XIV because it has enough content that is actually good to make up for the couple of things that I don't like. But to be fair, I like more of the video game than I don't like. And yeah. And Ray, respectfully, I don't want to hear anything from you. You were playing fucking Warframe. Shut. You're playing fucking Warframe, a game that I attempted to play and got overstimulated by every fucking marker on the fucking screen. Guess what Warframe doesn't have? No fucking fetch quest. Yeah, instead it's just spam the fucking click and jump. Okay, cool. That's riveting. And grinding... Like, the grind is the same, too. So much more fun and enjoyable than Final Fantasy XIV. We can agree to disagree. It's called Warframe, not Fetch Frame. I'll give you that. Hi, Eddie! Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, sorry, my eye's a little bit squonky. How you doing, cutie? I haven't seen you in a bit. Is everything okay? I used to call Rust Rock Simulator. I never got very far past spawning in with a rock. Wait, you spawn in with a rock? Oh yeah, I remember you saying that you got banned from Warframe. That's crazy. Is Warframe an actual MMO or is it more like Destiny with different instance co-op dungeons? I don't know. I didn't get past 5 minutes. I think I did the tutorial and I was like, wow, not worth. I'm in recovery from surgery. I hope everything went well and I wish you the bestest and fastest recovery. Yeah. I send you huggies, but like gentle huggies. Speaking of Ray, I've done everything I can in Silksong. Yay. You mean the other game that Ray complains about vehemently? It stands for Fetch 14. Exactly. Fuck Silksong. There we go. Fucking called it. Huggies too tight, I explode. I'm not gonna, no. Gentle huggies and a little pat. Fish, I triggered Ray, my bad. Fish. I didn't get far enough on Warframe to see. That's how it be. It's not like Destiny, it's with its raids and bosses, no hard mechanics. Yeah, it's just click mouse button. You could, honestly, I think you'd do really well in Warframe if you used an auto-click. I played Fallout 76. That's the online one, right? The one that didn't do so well, right? Or am I thinking of something else? After around map expansion and level 368, so most other MMORPGs are refreshing and well optimized in comparison. Oh, yeah, no, I played it after... I played it after it, in quotations, got better. Some guy gave me a bunch of items. That was nice. Yeah. Our little survivor. Hopefully you have smooth recovery. Yeah. As a guy that played both Warframe and now Final Fantasy XIV, they both have repetitive gameplay loops. But Warframe has the more fun repetitiveness. I don't know about that. I don't know. Hang on, we got a quote for that. God damn it. Don't. I love the mention of Ray brings up Silksong. And then Ray crashes out. But I hope you enjoyed every moment that you were playing Silksong for Zachary's. Warframe is action combat. Final Fantasy is more like dancing. It's nice. Like, I'll say, like, some parts, pretty shit. Pretty annoying, especially like general MMO tropes, but they are slowly getting away from that. The shitty one, yeah. I don't know. It never got better except for the coping. Oh. Now Warframe requires some decision making as opposed to something like, wow, you click your 3 buttons and leave your PC for 15 minutes. Like, as in, like, you walk forward. You choose whether you walk forward or not. Wow. So much decision making. Actually, to do raids in Destiny, you can't solo carry. In Warframe, however, you can join a high mastery level team and just level up while getting the loot you want. So I'd say it's easier instead. Yeah, I think it is. Also, this is going to sound really rude, but I don't know MMOs well enough. Can't you basically run any MMO with an auto-clicker to win? Not if it's clicking in a single point. But they do suffer from bots, but typically I think they use macros. So like button presses and stuff instead of like an auto-clicker on a single point, if that makes sense. And I mean, it is a huge thing. Did you misread my message? No? No, I didn't. Yeah, I don't mind the repetitiveness of Warframe. It's fast, new meat, and satisfied my brain when I want to go a million miles an hour. That's fair. Wait, what did you say about me? Or did I hear wrong? Oh, I asked if you enjoyed Silksong. I watched some friends in endgame Final Fantasy XIV raids compared to early ones I'm playing. It definitely looks like a Dance Revolution. Some fights are some fights are really bad and suffer from like there's a fight that we did where the entire the whole theme was Firebird, like a phoenix, right? But they didn't change the boss's attacks to not still be red and orange, so you just couldn't see them. It was annoying. You know, they make choices like that. Kind of annoying. Especially when you're doing like the hard content. But in general, like especially this expansion's raids, they're actually most of the time really, really fun. The dance is really, really satisfying unless you're a tank or a melee. Though I find being melee right now kind of satisfying. Like the music is fucking peak as hell in most cases. So yeah, but the story for this expansion was so fucking bad. I hated it, man. It was so bad. So yeah. A Vault Enjoyer or another speedster? I hated even the boss battles in Final Fantasy. It's just, oh, here's a big AoE on the ground. Just walk out of that. Here's another one. But isn't that basically what you're doing with Warframe? And yeah, you never got to the end game, so... Did you get past A Realm Reborn? If you didn't get past A Realm Reborn, honestly, understandable. It's not for everyone. But past A Realm Reborn, it's just so much better. Everyone agrees, A Realm Reborn sucks. It sucks. They've made it better. They've made it a lot better. But it still is the weaker one. And also, yeah, Warframe and Final Fantasy XIV aren't really comparable, as Kuda is saying. They are two completely different game types. That's fine. Like, you didn't want to finish it. I didn't want to continue playing after 5 minutes because it wasn't fun for me. Warframe, I mean. I'm lost. Hang on, I'm scrolling and I'm kind of lost. I know what you watched, though. Vampy is tedious, but Hot Dudes is fun. Hot Dudes. I'm glad that you enjoyed your rice. Okay, I either need to pick up alchemy or cooking. I need animal glue. I got banned right after grinding for per part, so I'm livid. Oh. Playing the game I'm currently playing makes me think I should play Doom or Ultra Kill next. Horse Girl was fun. Oh, yeah, I never actually did that fight. Like in Savage, I mean. Yeah. And your Warframe, because you mod your frame, you press button, the whole room goes boom. It's very satisfying for my brain. That's fair. Do not the Horse Girl? No, don't worry. The few clips I've seen make it look more like turn-based game than an MMO. What do you mean, a turn-based game? What do you... Were you looking at Final Fantasy XIV? Did you look at Final Fantasy XI? Because Final Fantasy XI, the first online one, was 100% turn-based. But 14 is not turn-based. At all. Sometimes I wish it was turn-based because then fucking French people wouldn't make all these fucking mistakes. Boiled down hides. I don't remember how you get horse glue in the... horse glue? Animal glue. I've heard really good things about Ultra Kill. Was Ultra Kill the game the Hio was playing? I think Hio was playing Ultra Kill. Can't remember 100%. I haven't seen anything about Doom since like Doom 2016. I played a Doom and I liked it. Warframe is action-based, slashy shooty in the enemies. It's not, as far as I know, about dodging AoEs. I mean, there's damage on the floor, you just can't see it. Excuse me. What did I miss? I blacked out while I was eating the rice. Was it good? I played Final Fantasy XIV for about a week. It never really drew me in enough to want to keep playing. Yeah, MMOs are not for everyone. But, yeah. Shitting on someone else's game when the game that you like is equally not as good, not good. It kind of makes me giggle just a little bit. Just a teeny bit. Maybe I didn't explain everything wrong. Oh, I read that one already. Most of the time, it won't wipe your team. Plus, you can self-revive. Turn-based MMOs are a thing. It's not part of the MMO definition. I'm trying to think of how many I actually know. Obviously, you know more than me because it's an older thing. No offense, Kuda. But I cannot entirely... I know of 11. Was Guild Wars 1 turn? I don't think Guild Wars 1 was turn-based. I'm not sure. I never played. I'm apparently at the final part of A Realm Reborn. I was told there were going to be 3 fights back to back. They are kind of back to back, but it depends if you get distracted. To be fair, they do. I know I definitely got distracted. What job do I need for animal glue? Just level up your main job. Well, frame isn't for everyone, especially in late game. You have lots of flashing screen go burr. There's a frame that makes literally everything explode. I think, yeah, that'll just be headache inducing. I'm so mad. Twitch won't let me change my name. Why? Has someone got it? Has someone else got it? To be fair, standing there and doing nothing is just how bad players play. I'm gonna be honest, Dex. Like, yeah, bad players who don't actually optimize their movement and attack instead of just spamming heal every 5 seconds. Yeah, that's not a fun way to play the game. you could actually play the game in a fun way where you're actually taking risks and doing things pixel perfect. And I enjoy doing that. But don't judge the game based on really bad players. Probably alchemy. I would assume it's alchemy. But there's such a low-level item, I'm not sure. Might also be... Oh, it could... It could be. They hit Ultra Kill. You did? You did. Hi, Creeper. Welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. It's cooldown based. Kind of. 11 isn't turn-based. It's just slow. I thought it was... Oh, yeah, no. I guess it's not technically turn-based. Alchemy is messy. I don't recommend. In story content, sure. It is slower in story content, but... My chat scrolled. Hang on, I'm lost. I'm lost. Help. The Ultra Kill is so damn worth it. It's peak gaming. True, you might just turn someone into a dog by mistake. What? Someone important. Do I need the love sense attachment? Ew. Faye is a true European hating the French. I don't specifically hate the French. But look, if you play Final Fantasy XIV long enough to have experienced having to press O to open the party list and see how many F debuffs you have in chat or in your party, you'll understand. Give it a year. Ultra Kill is doom for ADHD unmedicated people. That is an interesting thing. I need a second to like... Okay, I'll take that as it is. Definitely recommend 10 out of 10. Maybe post-game is more interesting, but I've only seen clips from main game and one clip from Faye where too much was going on. I just vibed to the music. Oh, you mean when I was raiding? Yeah, it depends. I don't know what clips you looked at, but if I was still a fox... that's literally the hardest content in the video game. Don't judge off of that either. Like, literally 1% of players play that fucking content. It's literally no one plays it. You just suffer for... I mean, you get really cool shiny weapons because it's the hardest content in the game, but still. Many hours. Many hours. No, but... You will get it regardless. No, that wasn't a mistake. Free trial is free, so it gives it more leniency for me. That's true. That's true. The free trial's pretty good. It's one of the best. It's one of the best free trials I've seen. Definitely. Don't complain about Final Fantasy XIV in general. It could be a very good game. I would respect the game if it was 90% dungeons and combat and 10% fetch quests. But sadly, it is the other way around from the part I played. I mean, yeah, like literally no one defends a Realm Reborn. I think. At least I don't know anyone that does. It is better. They have cut out a lot, but I honestly think they could cut out more. When did they cut? They've made so many changes to early game Final Fantasy XIV. It is some of the dungeons aren't even the same fucking dungeons anymore because they made it like new player friendly. For better or for worse. But they did take out a lot of the drivel. Not all of it, though. I will admit that. Yours one is not turn-based, neither is 11. Everyone makes mistakes, Abby. We must learn and forgive. GameStar so Faye called it fully turn-based. No, you don't fucking understand. It is so fucking slow. I still had fun. Would I choose to play it over any other MMO? Fuck no. Crafting classes only seem to matter if you plan to be a lifer. Crafting classes are only really They only matter if you plan on raiding and not paying exorbitant prices to make potions and food. And even then, you only need one friend and you just give them the materials and they make it for you. Truda is that friend for me. I don't care. Like, I level it up. I level them all up to max level eventually, but I don't give a fuck about the crafting classes. They're so fucking boring and pointless. So fucking pointless, man. Don't need to move much in story content. That's true. That isn't the case for pretty much every game. I don't remember what I said at that point. I'm not gonna lie. It's ACL. I need to... Alchemy. I need to get the bone shards? So back to mining. Chizu. Level your main job first. Not full the whole way, but like... Sorry, I got an itchy lip. This Final Fantasy talk is making me itch. For 10 too? Hence why you said you're a miner now. You can play the game in a fun way, but a lot of games, not necessarily Final Fantasy, where sitting in with a calculator is the most optimal build. You're not sitting there with a calculator, you just fucking... I'm not gonna lie. It's really not hard to optimize your character in Final Fantasy XIV. You learn how a global cooldown and an off-global cooldown work. And then you just push buttons. And if it's a difficult class, you fucking go to the Discord and look at the fucking opener and basic rotation that some other nerd has figured out. And then you try and do it good. So you don't even have to do that. There's even fucking websites that people compile best in slots so you don't have to. Like, you don't have to do any of the hard work because there's fucking no-lifers that will do it for you. I'm not one of them. I am not one of them. Hey, and the French is my job down it. I love the French. Bread and fries. What? As I said, I don't dislike the French, but the amount of times there's been someone who is playing so badly that I genuinely think they are griefing, and I pull up the party list and I see that they have their game in French, and the amount of... I wish it wasn't that way, okay? Trust me. I wish that when I see a bad player, that 90% of the time it doesn't have an F next to their name saying that they are French. But it just is that way, and I don't know why. Like, it's like French people can't read their tooltips. It's weird. I genuinely want to... I need to know. It's gotten to the point where sometimes I really need to know. Ultrakill is the one game I will glaze non-stop that I wouldn't actually put in my top 5 favorite games, probably top 6, so it's barely not up there. It did a collab with Love Sense, so your controller vibration can be linked to your toy. I hate that. Now, it was the thing you showed with the big lady spamming lasers. It wasn't an old clip of yours. Big lady spamming lasers. I don't remember, man. I genuinely don't remember. In a game like Ultrakill, that's just funny. Kinda. Also the body pillars. What? We don't talk about the body pillars. I'm sorry. See, if you complain about the grind in Warframe, I won't defend Warframe because honestly, it's really bad. But for me, it's brain off, run mission, go fast game, so I don't mind hunting the same mission 100 plus times to get the last drop with fucking 8.7% drop chance. But they patched that so now the drop chances are higher. Well, at least they did that. I'm happy for you that they do that. Credit is the crafting bitch. Credit your Final Fantasy craft husband. He's my Final Fantasy husband. Like, we are married in the game. Did we fail to show up to our marriage ceremony 3 times? Yeah, we forgot every time. We ended up having to tell the guild when our marriage ceremony was going to be held, so they reminded us to go to our wedding. Because we kept forgetting. was so dumb. Well, if this hill isn't being used, then I might as well. Faye, I cannot believe you would spread hate about a Ram Reborn. Do you have any idea how good that expansion is? It's not the expansion, it's the base game. It's terrible. It has my favorite character. You know, that guy. The story was story. I will die on this hill. A Realm Reborn is the best expansion. Oh god, no. Husband, I used to craft for an entire raid team or two while also raiding with them. Yeah. Yeah. The craft bicycle. Yeah, I guess you were a bit of a craft. You were the raid bicycle. That sounds horrible. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Has to be. Faye, this has to be intentional. I have no idea what you're referring to. That was like 6,000 years ago. I'm not gonna lie. Crafting supplies is so boring. Square Enix has still not changed it. Look. Maybe. Cope. We can cope. Copium. The fuck? I thought you might get upset. I thought you... Yeah, because isn't it a Dutch? Aren't fries Dutch? I remember you need to learn a stupid rotation, then you press the same 15 buttons in the same combination every time. Not true, actually. Your opener is usually different. And your 1 minute and 2 minute burst windows are different depending on what class you play. And if you're Gunbreaker, then fuck you. Is pretty much the gist of it. If you're Gunbreaker, just get fucked. I do hope they give you passive charging eventually, Critter. Don't worry. One day. One day. Or they'll destroy it like they did Paladin. Why are you so bad? Oh, FD buff. Carry on. I like their bread and fries. The people... Meh. The person I met in Final Fantasy XIV through my streamer friend does home decorating in-game and has house tour vids on YouTube. That's kind of cute. I'm leveling up my main crafting job. Oh, Lord. I just don't want to spend money on items for crafting. Some classes do that to the extreme. Leveling them is a pain. Leveling fucking sucks. I do agree. Especially... I think the class I had the worst time leveling, especially since they, you know, since there's been so many expansions, they've changed the skills so much, right? And they've had like class overhauls recently. Well, I say recently. Black Mage. Holy fucking shit. Leveling that is a fever dream compared to endgame Black Mage. It's just like, oh, what are these buttons that I suddenly have? What the fuck? But some classes are just like, you can honestly just get away with pushing 1, 2, 3 forever. Like Dancer and Bard. Physical ranged, basically. If you play Machinist, you're asking to suffer because you don't do damage and you also just aren't very useful. Yeah. Well, I kind of get it. Of course the French can't read their tooltips. It's all in French. How can you expect them to know it? Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of so true. Imagine if they had the game in English or something. I tried playing Black Mage. Ah, there's your problem. It was pain. I don't know if this is the worst one. It was bad for me if I remember correctly. I'm not gonna lie. Black Mage is rough. Black Mage is genuinely the last class I leveled. To 9. I don't even think my Black Mage is 90. Max level's 100 now. I think Black Mage might actually still be my lowest level class. Because like the skill ceiling is so high for endgame stuff and I just can't be bothered. But leveling is just like eh. And then they made it easier recently. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Basically, they've updated and changed a lot of things. So there's a lot of stuff I don't entirely remember. Like, as I said, when did I play a Realm Reborn? Oh god, I don't want to think about that actually. I started Final Fantasy XIV a very long time ago. Oh my god, it's been so long. It's been so long. Should have added that to the fuck, because fries are as French as Volvo's French. They are Dutch, right? French fries are Dutch, right? I'm not crazy. They're Dutch, right? He doesn't know other games. Can't talk about them. That's exactly the worst one. Yeah, unfortunately, Black Mage is the worst one to start with. Yeah, it sounds really cool and it looks really fucking cool. But oh my god, as a first character or class, sorry, don't start with Black Mage. It is you are setting yourself up for hatred. I still don't like leveling Black Mage. I started leveling crafting because I hit the currency cap. So I needed to burn money so I wasn't wasting quest rewards. Gil? Currency cap? Gil? There's a currency cap? What? When's the anniversary? I don't fucking know. We don't talk about your many duckies. I don't have any duckies, actually. I don't even have a lot. I don't even have the pillow that the ducky goes on. Is the whole thing called a ducky or I don't know. I just said ducky. I meant ducky. Free trial. So gold sellers can't get rich on free accounts and then sell it with no risk. Oh, right. Yeah. About 300,000. It's that low. Oh, that's crazy. So if you level a combat class, you can burn the cash on crafting supplies to power level crafting. Oh, you can sell gold for gold? Sorry, I've never seen the game. Classic Fate, reading the first half of my message to complain about it being wrong, not reading the second half, which was the main point. But could I read it, so I'm happy. What do you mean? I read it. I read it. I responded to something that it reminded me of, and then I read the rest of it. Don't worry about the deleted message. It came out wrong. I see. Real money. Yeah, gold selling's, yeah, real money. He already answered. Grind in-game gold and sell it to these people for real world money. I see. Yes, thank you for the explanation. I do the read good, and I was thinking Black Mage before you even said it. Yeah, 100% Black Mage. Subathon Gold. Faye has 2 level a fresh character as a Black Mage in Final Fantasy XIV. I'm not streaming Final Fantasy XIV. That will kill my channel so fast. The second I stopped, I say the second, the moment I stopped streaming Final Fantasy XIV and I did something else, I actually gained viewers, like I shit you not. My French fries aren't Dutch fade, they're potato. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. French fries do not have a defined origin because it's just a common thing to put potatoes in oil, but the Dutch do have a strong claim to the first documented origins. I picked Dragoon because it looked easy and fun. Dragoon is a lot easier now. Fries are Belgian. Oh, fuck. The other one. And they're not even European at all, as some think the people in Latin America did it first. Oh, I see your problem. You're thinking of chips. Black Mage is a fun class, but the rotation changing constantly during leveling is a pain. Yeah. Is the classes in Baus inspired by Final Fantasy XIV? Some of them. Not necessarily some are, but classes and Bauses are inspired. In a second. I'm stuck behind in messages. I will get there. But if I move my mouse out of the window, it's gonna fucking teleport the chat again. So give me a sec. Shit. French fries on potatoes. They're made out of Dutch people. Wait, what? Is that why they taste so good? Well, we need to find at least one use for them, right? Oh my god. So I shouldn't keep streaming Final Fantasy XIV. Favor streaming endgame content, which requires focus and thus no yapping, nor interacting with chat. Yep. Yeah, like if you're yapping and like doing story and just enjoying like the game, it's probably fine. But the end game content and like ultimate content, if people want to watch a pro, they'll go to the already established pros. So I'm not getting anyone that wants to watch pros, even when I was performing my best. And I can't talk with chat anyway, because the amount of focus, you look away for a second to look at chat and you've wiped the party. And I tried talking, reading chat in the middle of a pool, and I got told off by Kudo and my raid lead. I got told off. So, like, even communicating between each other doesn't happen, because you just, like, at that level of gaming, you have to go through the mental spreadsheet to make the fight perfect, especially when you might not have, like, the gear to clear with deaths at some points, you know? So you have to focus really, really hard. Not something I would recommend streaming, especially as a small streamer. Like, if I can give you any advice, don't stream raid content as a small streamer. It will, yeah. Hi, Lion! Wait, did I see Lion? Wait. Hello, hi there! Thank you for the look, I appreciate you. Alright, I see the yeet now. I need to find the window. Oh, you're right there! Eee, there you go. I got you. I got you, boo. No, don't keep spamming, you little shit! I would stop watching if you stream Final Fantasy 14. First of all, I don't want to get spoilers. And second, I don't like watching MMO streams. First one, yeah, tale as old as fucking time, isn't it, Chizu? And also, it's fine. And secondly, yeah, me neither. Me neither. The only person I genuinely enjoyed, I think Kudo might shout at me if I actually say that. I'm not sure I'm allowed. Hi, Alumi, welcome in. How you doing? But yeah, valid. It's MMO content is not for streaming. It's just not engaging. Final Fantasy, for example, is a game that you want to play. It's not a game you want to watch. The only time I have enjoyed watching is watching someone experience it for the first time when they have spent their whole life playing a different MMO. So they're experiencing a newer MMO. How much the MMO sphere has changed. That was nice. I liked that. But that is a very isolated case. And has never happened again. I don't really like watching my friends play Final Fantasy 14. Genuinely. Especially if they play my main job, then I get angry. Because they usually play it wrong and it makes me sad. But that's a me problem. I don't much like slow-paced games as they challenging enough. Unless they're challenging enough to be fun. Anyway, so fast-paced games are Trackmania, Warframe, TF2, Dead Cells, Night Rain, Marvel Rivals, the slower but challenging like Hollow Knight, Silksong, Elden Ring. Can't deal with being bored in a game that I'm supposed to have fun with. I mean, that's short. That's fair. I don't think you would like Expedition 33 then. If I'm being completely honest with you, I think you'd be bored. I don't think you have the attention span or... no, I worded that wrong. I don't think the game is for you. Expedition 33 is very challenging if you do optional bosses. Yeah, attention span is not the term I meant. The story content is challenging, but not hard, specifically. It's well balanced. The story is challenging, but not hard. But it's turn-based. And yeah. I just don't know. The way you complain about like slow-paced games, not just today. I mean in general, like thinking like if I compile all of the things that you've said about your gaming preferences, I just don't know. I just don't know whether you would enjoy it. Maybe you would, but I'm not sure. It might be too slow for you. I'm going to bed. Okay, good night, Alumu. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. I'm eating out this. That's how you claim something right. Proof, hence recipes, or am I reading this wrong? Sorry. Don't bury her in messages. What is that emote? Oh, it's a squirrel. That doesn't look like a squirrel unless I zoom in. I'll leave it at that. I mean, every country has a good claim. Dutch have a claim. Belgians have a good claim. Many other countries have a claim. Potatoes. Yeah, it's fair. I just don't want to give it to the French. Just that arrogant little shitters. Also, they get enough credit for other food stuff already. Can't see myself playing endgame content anyway. Raids seem too much like its own job. Not, yes and no, actually. Yeah. You still have to put in a little extra effort to learn alongside. You can enjoy it, not in a job-like manner, but that would require you to have friends kind of like who have like cleared before and are patient. I have my raider friends basically do, you know, they get all their serious raiding out the way, and then if I have time, like on a Thursday or whatever, we would go through the fights and I would experience it, you know, blind. But as soon as, you know, we'd seen a mechanic enough, then they would tell me how it's done and show me the raid plan, blah, blah, blah. And then we do the learning and muscle memory instead of, you know, trying to raid day one. That's hell, especially if you're not prepared. You gotta pre-prep. You don't pre-prep, you're gonna have a really shit time. So yeah. Not a squirrel. Look, I zoomed in and then it looked like a squirrel. You can solo old content often, not even always. Oh wait, hang on. Ah, there we go. No, you're reading it right, but I just think the idea of first to make X food doesn't make much sense as a question, because the only proof you have is the first to write it down, not first to make or use it. That's true. Plus, what a solo raid in Final Fantasy 14 like becomes so strong that you can do it alone instead of a full team? No. Maybe I'll just turn myself into a pretty cat girl dancer and RP instead. I'm laughing, but that is a very, very valid thing to do. Not even a... It's midnight, by the way. How do you feel? Tiny bit better. I'm slowly catching up. I wasn't even saying you were wrong. Sorry, just your comment felt fitting to prove my point about food origins and similar. You can solo old content often, not even always. There, I'm here now. Attention to something else. And that's exactly why I don't play Expedition 33. It sounds like pain for me personally. That's fair. Fate Elden Ring is challenging if you do optional bosses. Sure, but it's different. I would say the Elden Ring is still some of the like non-optional bosses are harder than the optional, whereas optional content in Expedition 33 100% is harder. Like, without a shadow of a doubt. There's diagnosed chat with ADHD. Some of us have. I've done the sippy time. Ooh, the water's cold and it makes my ears feel funny. That was weird. The power of the human ego, I think we can't believe in something unless it's proven. Please don't elaborate on this as it could lead to some topics. Say Elden Ring is challenging even if you do main content. True, surgery in the ER is life or death, literally. I become a little shit when I'm sleepy, what the hell? Not a squirrel. No, it looks like a squirrel, don't worry. Depends, I think. Most main story bosses are relatively easy due to having lowered HP or other things that make it more friendly to casuals, with one exception, while optional content is where the real hard shit hits. Sits, even. Is that a flat squirrel emoji? That is a flat squirrel emoji. It kind of looks like a sideways poop. Now she's saying we don't have friends. What? No, I'm not. If a boss is designed to kill you over and over and over and over again before you get good enough to beat it, it counts as challenging. Elden Ring fits that bill. Expedition 33 is a step below that, I'd say. Yes. Just to make sure, no polls and no phoenixing tonight, right? No. No. How was your anime? Not anime, sorry. How was your manga? I suppose some are like that, but I'd still be willing to give Expedition 33 a fair go since it has enough challenging elements in optional content and good story from what you've said. Oh yeah, like, it's a fantastic game. I, like, wholeheartedly recommend it in general. But I would say you are one of the more picky people with regards to games that I have met. You are very picky and specific. Hence why I'm like, I don't know if you would like it. You know, most people I'm like, yeah, you would love it. But you are so fucking picky. Like, you give me the same irrational anger that I have about the amount of, like, the way my sister fucking eats food. And by eats food, I mean she only eats certain things because she doesn't like it. Over the headband. I bought the new Dad Simulator. Oh, fuck, what's it called? Pragmata? Is that what it's called? It's a great game, but even so, it's not for everyone. And that is okay. Feel free to try it one day and let us know. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you do try it, I would love to know what you think of it. But yeah, it isn't for, like, all games, that there are people that that games are not for, you know? Most games are not for me because I'm banned. That is mostly a joke, but yeah. Ah! Where chat? No, I scrolled too far. Oh. I scrolled too far. Probably get it if it's on a steep discount and I have upcoming free time and give it a fair shot since I've only heard good of it. Yeah, and I will be happy to hear of your journey, even if it's brief or if you end up playing through the whole game. I mean, I'm having a great time here, like, hearing all of Fake's reactions to the story. It's been great, and I very happily relayed Fake's reactions to the story onto Kudet, so he got to enjoy it third hand? What's the term? I've forgotten the word. Brain hurty words. Is it second hand? Regardless, he got to enjoy someone else playing through the story. I mean, there's a change in at least one of us has ADHD and doesn't. There's a chance that at least one of us has ADHD and doesn't know. That's fair. It sounds like it plays well, but the robot girl freaks me out a bit. I didn't realize she was a robot. I thought we were the robot until I saw a clip and was like, oh, she's also, oh, we're in a, oh. I was like, oh. Because who was I? Oh, it was Sal. We watched Sal play. Well, watched, in quotations. Okay, Cosmic. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Well, have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. It was good. A few nice chapters done. Let's go. And also, welcome back. I gotta do some minor work stuff though. Hence, I asked if it's okay to keep background Fae on or wait for after the stream. Yeah, you can keep background Fae on. It's all good. Sales always good. Sales good. Yes. I am very picky. I like only good games. Good by my definition and no one else's. I mean, yeah. Yippie's 50+% and I'll get it if I have free time upcoming. I've watched 100% of Expedition 33 and frankly, I don't think I can play it. The combat looks fun, but the prep, like the passives and weapons and whatnot, it scares me. Hey, I finished the game, I think, you know. But yeah. Today, adaptation of one of the light novels, you know, the kind with the lengthy name. Expedition 33 is so damn good, but Faye is right. A lot of the optional post-game stuff will kick your ass. Secondhand. Okay. Yes, let's just say Fake and I bonded over an optional boss that I had to ask Kure whether I actually beat the optional boss, and he says, yes, instead of continuing with the story, you fucking ran into that brick wall for hours until you beat it underleveled. But that was fun. I had a good time. Yes, that bastard. That fucker. I was making sure that bitch is dead, apparently. I became the strongest with the failure frame abnormal state skill as I devastated everything. I think it even got a decent anime season last year. That is a really long name. Goodbye, Cosmico. Cosmic. Okay, I'll be back when I finish the work thing or when raid starts. Either. Okay, good luck. Ganbatte. I sent to Faye. I didn't do any prep before any fight. You can still win. 100%. You can fucking fuck it, we ball. Will it be like nail bitey a little bit? Maybe. It's easier with setup. Or with the right weapon, as Kude found out. But you can definitely do it. I'm gonna read it. Thanks for recommendation. Have a wonderful rest of your day too, Cosmic. I was like, okay, I could beat it, but clearly I'm supposed to come back later. That wasn't what I did. To the point where I forgot that I killed it and had to ask. And then he regaled me of the story of me definitely wanting to kick this little bastard's ass before I should be able to. I was determined. But I had fun the whole time. I didn't hate it at all. I'm picky, but I'm always open to recommendations for fun games if someone wants to play with me. After all, playing with friends makes a bad time almost impossible, and recommendations are welcome of any genre, though I can't guarantee I'll spend money on a game unless I have a bit of confidence that I'll get my money's worth. No, that's totally valid. I beat the final extra boss. You did. And man, you bitched about it. Oh, the amount of bitching. But only a nutter wouldn't prepare like Bibu. Like my Oshi. Yep, my fucking hollow Oshi is a fuck it wee bowler. Yep. Yep. The anime adaptation is alright. Yeah. If I wasn't banned, I would have loved to play Warframe with you. That's cute. Look up, just like with Elden Ring, you can use defense talismans or defense spells or level vigor, or you can put all your levels into damage, cast no buffs, use only damage talismans, and death loop for 14 hours until you win. Oh my god, yes, I'm logging out of the game for the first time in my room. This feels so comfortable. Nice. Faith is full of determination. It died. I don't think there was a single time playing Expedition 33 where I wasn't having fun. Even when I was super annoyed about a fight, it was always fair. It is very much learn the fight and you win. 100%. Like, it was a wonderful time. Yeah. The final extra boss. Trude said it's not fun, and people literally optimized to kill the boss. They optimized a build that one-shots it or something. Like some people had to optimize it like that. And Trude being the, I'm not gonna cheat. Fucking dragged his balls trying to get through it because he didn't want to use the cheap method. But it was kind of funny listening to him bitch about it, to be honest. Playing Pragmata is like having Bieber on your shoulder, allegedly. Kinda. But yeah, I love the game. It's great. I didn't one-shot him, but I did have to power up. Yeah. It didn't sound, it definitely sounded hard. I even had a little cutscene. The bed is so fucking big for me. Oh, right, yeah, because you're a bobber. You're a little tiny guy. I think you are missing something. I literally didn't level up until I was pretty far into the game. That's... yeah. It's entirely possible. I have to see if I can create a new one using the same Steam account. If it isn't possible, I'll see if I can just contact Warframe HQ. Good ain't no cheater. No, he's not. Hi, RDK. Welcome in. How you doing? The running out of bed animation is so funny. It is. It's so cute and funny and silly. Yeah, Dodo is also a Lala. Dodo is also a Lala. Wait, there's a rolling out of bed animation? Yeah. Yeah, Lala gets a rolling out of bed animation. It's really adorable. I'm good. I hope you're feeling a bit better. A tiny bit better. I am feeling. The burning is definitely less. And that's nice. I am the tallest Lala. I got the tallest ponytail to ensure it. That's fucking hilarious. You probably come up to my thigh. I can't wait till tomorrow to play the game again. I'm really happy that you're enjoying it. Yeah, I'm worsening my condition. I'm gonna hurl my head to class. Sorry, I got an itchy leg. Thanks for the stream, fan chat. Have a wonderful rest of the stream. Thank you. Thank you for stream. Have a wonderful day. Good luck. Thanks for hanging out. Final boss of Elden Ring DLC was so hard that even cheesing it wasn't really an option, and it was the hardest boss in video game history, to the point where pro Elden Ring players spent hours on him. He got nerfed slightly to make it more fair, and he's still the hardest boss in any Souls-like Born history without mods. Oh, brother soon. Thanks for everything. Thank you for everything. What the heck? No, you. If you log out by sleeping in an inn in the bed, then you wake up when you there when you log in next. Yeah. 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 And I'm a tall as fuck bunny. I'm a bunny. I love my goth bun. She's awesome. She great. Mate, what do? You stream for us. I just joined. The former seems like a lot more work. I mean, more work? Yeah. But you guys, you know, you coming in and talking with me, that takes a lot of effort. And you make me happy too. Do your legs just dangle off the edge as a tall bunny? I don't think so. I haven't really thought about it, to be honest. I do think my ears might clip into the wall. So cute. I never knew that. It's my first time logging out in an inn. Well, you'll have a wonderful surprise when you log back in. The most wonderful. I just tapped to Discord, right? And I'm in the art channel, and I just remembered the, in quotation, masterpiece that is now placed into a fake gallery in France. I forgot about that. I'm not gonna lie. I did forget about that. Funny. But yeah. Sorry, I got an itchy eye. I think it's also like a lot of my friends and my closest friends I met playing Final Fantasy XIV. And when we play together, it doesn't really, even the really grindy side content. I don't like grinding. Like I'm really averse to grinding. But if I'm hanging out with friends, it's just, we just fucking laugh and turn our brain off. Kill mobs. Turn our brain off. It's nice. I like it. Like, even the raid content, even the hardest bits, where sometimes my friend would greed and he should really know better. it being one of the most hardcore of all of us. It'd be a little annoying, but you know, we still be clearing the first time together. There's not a lot that, like, the triumph we all felt clearing some of those bosses together after so much work and learning and synergizing. There's not many times I've had that level of happiness. Because we did it together. We had to work as a team. And that was amazing. Yeah. I would play Watch Your Paint Dry Simulator with friends. I don't think you can do that. Millennia was the hardest boss for me. I think she took me days worth of hours to win. Hi, Märchen. Welcome in. How you doing? I think Millennia probably took us the longest. I don't think it was days worth. I think it was like 2 sessions of like 3 or 4 hours. And then like no, not even 2 sessions. We killed her on the second session, like a little bit in. A couple, like 3 or 4 pulls in. Turns out, sometimes all you need is a break from the game and then start it again. Millennia took us 1.5 sessions of 2.5 to 3.5 hours. Yeah, that. But I still think we had the majority of I think Millennia still was the most pulls for us, boss fight wise. This bitch kept eating me. She really didn't like, I'm not gonna lie. The moment we didn't play with Kure, we beat Millennia. Kure fucking healing that bitch because he was a fucking, no, because we didn't have a gank squad. Luke didn't turn up. Luke didn't turn up and Kure was literally fucking healing the boss. We got rid of, and then Kure didn't play, and then we killed it. And it was just me and you. Luke didn't show up until later. Because he was asleep. Yes, many envious people that day. I swear to God. Kure was the optional boss all along. Yeah, he was a fucking medkit. Dexter, I'm not comparing it to single play. I'm not saying that... I don't understand this comparison you're doing. There's no ego here. I'm just saying that Millennia took us the longest, I think. What do you mean I wasn't there? I think you were sick. Or was that the other one? I beat her too. I think... Oh, you know what? I think... Oh, wait. Did Kura play with a hammer? No, he was fucking sword and board. He was sword and board! So he would block, but she would slurp through the shield. He gave her an extra health bar, man. It was a nightmare. Good night, Teaser. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams. And a great start to your day tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. I think that's what is lost about a lot of MMOs when people talk about it. MMOs are very social. Yeah, they are. And they are hangout spots. If you have a good friends to hang out with, then they are miles better. Yeah, like there were days we would log into Final Fantasy 14, join VC, and just sit on a fucking beach and take screenshots for hours. And that's without doing anything else. Like, to properly enjoy an MMO, you need to play with friends. Or at least have friends that you can play with. Eventually. because they are such a social experience. Now, we had so many cute moments, so many fun moments. If I didn't have friends that I did that with, I wouldn't have continued playing, probably. Probably would have finished the story and maybe done a bit of Party Finder. Would I have done all the content that I did and put so many hours in? No. Final Fantasy XIV is the first MMO I actually put effort into. Like, understanding how it works. Every other game I just fucking fucked around. You know? I've only seen Universe 2 and I'm still on the fence about the third one. Oh, hi, Panko. Sorry, I mixed up you and Dodo because you're both orange. Hi, Panko. Welcome back. How you doing? I resume I was getting a third game. I played the first, skipped the second, and I'm on the fence about it. Universe 2 and I'm still on the fence. Okay. Look forward to my fight dates with Millennia on a new playthrough. She was fun, but holy shit. Medkit Kude was definitely frustrating. And she always went for him. Almost always. Most of the time. Like, she'd start doing her thing. Like the slash attack. Where would she go? Fucking Kude's direction. And then she'd start healing off his fucking corpse. Diabolical. But did I have fun? Yeah. Of course I did. It was funny as fuck. But fucking hell, Kude was a nightmare. Health pack commence. I think the boss I was thinking of that you weren't there was the boy with the rhino. No wait, it's not a rhino. Is it a rhino? Rhino rider boss. That dickhead. That's the one I was thinking of. Expansion. Should I blame the old man with the quivering hammer? He's trying his best, but it doesn't always work like it used to. Kude single-handedly doubled her HP pool. Yeah. And she already had a triple HP pool because we went in seamless co-op. You were there in spirit. Did Kude play with hammer? No. Although he probably should have with all these quivering hammer moments, I swear to God. Strength Vit. You would... Sort of modest strength endurance. He did do Vit as well though. So the others could play more aggressively. Yeah, but that's the thing. All the other bosses wouldn't get distracted by you in a tank manner. And you had to fucking chase them like a dog that got out of the house.
Arigato.
Like, pay attention. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. You were like, pay attention to me. And then we kept, So you trying to tank. Didn't happen. And then Millennia is chasing after you like you're her dog. Because she wants a little bit of a snack. I hated Rhino Rider, but I managed to beat him before they nerfed him. Yeah, I didn't play the expansion until fairly recently, so I think he was definitely nerfed when we did it. I mean, not just an extra health bar. Kude would have been healing the whole time too. So many extra... Oh yeah, true. He would take a sippy and she would immediately slop all of his sippy back to her. It was a nightmare. Thank you for letting me share my Final Fantasy journey with you, even on stream. Of course, I'm always happy to hear people enjoying games that I also enjoy. I like hearing people enjoy games that I don't enjoy as well, but like there's a special element to it when it's a game that is close to my heart, you know? I don't know. That's true. Vigor doesn't help much versus Millennia, does it? And it was bugged too, because it wasn't designed for multiplayer, so her attacks healed on corpses too. She'd keep attacking you during the dying animation, healing back to full. It was a nightmare. He would die, and we knew that if she continued doing her little fucking spinny dance on him, that she'd be full HP, and we were like, no! He made that fight so much harder. I'm still busy, I'm taking a break. I'm proud of you for doing the workies. LittleFaerii saying all orange chatters look like, shut up. You have the same subbird. Don't, no, wait, no. Yeah, you do. Never mind, you do. You have the same subbird, you just don't have the same badge. And I forget who has what, I'm not gonna lie. She did this to anyone. So anyone dying meant she'd heal up. But because I was tanky, she'd get to attack me many more times than others. That's true, that's true. If I died, she would have healed up off me too. It's just, he stayed alive longer. Boar Rider, I see. My goal is to eventually best Millennia in a katana duel. Fair. He was a pain, especially if you dodged wrong and he fucking double hits you and you're like, fuck. I don't think I missed any Elden Ring, did I? I missed a lot of the DLC, of course. I think we did do every boss with you in Elden Ring, yeah. They were all scared of me, except Millennia. Crudo was the Iggy build then. Yeah, pretty much. Crudo snack. Millennia is anti-heal attack, has anti-heal attacks. She'll intentionally target people trying to heal with her second highest damage move. Yep, it's a nightmare. It's fucking diabolical. Can I share a little secret in here? I haven't played Elden Ring yet. Oh shit, sorry. I didn't know. But I know that Abby doesn't care about spoilers. Same, but it's fun to hear stories. Sorry, we can stop spoiling if you want. She's a bitch. I can invade you if you want to play it on console if you want. What? Doesn't he have to load the game? I don't care about spoilers. Oh, never mind. I want an Elden Ring Fight Club with people here now. Elden Ring Fight Club! Elden Ring Fight Club! God, that would be diabolical, wouldn't it? It's on my play, but I haven't yet. I only have PC now, sorry, Dodo. I don't care about spoilers. I already know about Radon, Melania, and stuff. Oh, okay. I would play modded duos with you if you want. I would join. I've seen a lot of the game already, Faye. You know, I watch your streams, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true. I'm a filthy console peasant. I know. God, I haven't heard the term console peasant in a really long time. Oh, I forgot to eat the rest of my food. I just looked down and was like, what's that weird? Oh, it's potato salad. Hee. Nom. Ow. What the fuck? Da, da, ba, ba. I enjoyed Elden Ring. I also enjoyed the expansion. No, I'm just too cheap to buy a console now. Oh god, they're so expensive. I don't know if anyone wants to do any Elden Ring related online. If anyone wants to do anything Elden Ring related online, hit me up. Or if you just want to yap about the game, hit me up too. Yeah, he'll talk your ear off. Trust me. I'm eating. Ow. Man kan få flower. Ah. Yoink. I will, and I'm just scanning for every weapon in the game by heart. Yeah, but I'm still proud that I showed you things in the game that you'd never knew about. That's like one of my only victories. You were like, I didn't know this existed. I'm like, I found it by accident. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it, Ray. Like, you are very passionate I think you are very passionate. Can you be passionate about things you don't like as well? I think you can, right? I can use that term. Like, there's nothing wrong. I'm not mad at you. No, there's no animosity here. All is good. Yeah, passionate. Okay, I just wanted to make sure because I'm my brain hurty. Thinky words. What? Hang on. Let me hang on. Let me reorganize all of that. All right. When brain hurt, the thinky is harder. I love you too, Bean. It's all good. We can all get passionate about things. I mean, I get passionate about a lot of things. So don't worry about it. You can hate with a passion. Yeah, I thought so. My brain was just like, you know. There's a pro game tester finds bugs and secrets with her unique playstyle. Yeah, I ADHD and get distracted and find a staircase that Dex didn't know it existed. I was like, look, I just went this way. And he's like, has this always been here? I was like, I don't know, I just found it. Like, don't get me wrong, he didn't find any new weapons in the video game. It was just me finding a staircase. It was nothing so grandiose. I just found staircases. With other game talk, has anyone got a game they are looking forward to? Not off the top of my head. Maybe there is and Kuda can tell you. I just don't remember. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. I wish I could stay longer and yap about games endlessly. Also, this is making me want to pest on my friends to play games with me more. Pest is not the right word. Also, I have to be up in about 5 and a bit. Go bed! Hope you all have... Oh! I think my dog farted. Either that or I didn't realize that I farted. But I'm pretty sure it's the dog. Hope you have comfy and unheadachy rest of stream. Hugs and support. Take care of that cerebellum of your... cerebellum of yours. The health pack. Yeah. He's talking about you, Kuda. And the wild boar. He's talking about... He's asleep. He's so asleep right now. Big love and sleep well. Good night. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams. And a great start to your day tomorrow. You know, every time I look up at the pin message, I keep thinking I'm getting a head pat because of the head pat in the message. And I'm like, head pat? And I'm like, no, it's my head pat. Fucking emote, you dumbass. Faye blames Iggy for all the fun. Thank you for the head pat and the 50 bitties. Oh yeah, Subnautica. That's true. That's a game that's coming at some point. Yes, yes. I am excited for that. 100%. Yeah, yeah. I still have another container of rice I could eat. Oh, that's true. You go buy one, get one, something. If they randomly finding rune arcs was funny. I had no idea that. It's like, look, I found this. It's like, what? Subnautica. I'm so excited for Subnautica. But yeah, welcome back. Very nice. I should really go. Any mention of Elden Ring will deprive me of more sleep. Yeah, go, 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 go. Yeah, it's going to be multiplayer, right? I played the prologue of Prague. Yeah? How do you feel? Is this like a Subnautica 3? Yeah, and it's multiplayer, I think. So I can play Subnautica 3 with Kuda, who's also scared of water. So instead of just me being jump scared by big fish, Kuda can be jump scared by big fish. Kuda won't play Subnautica because I scared him too much. I was like, oh, I kind of was a bit too foreboding about the Reaper Leviathans, and he never played the game again because he was too scared. Yeah, Kuda legitimately is actually really freaked out by Subnautica. I genuinely scared him away from Subnautica, and I feel so bad. Thalassophobia, yeah. Yes, I also am not a huge fan. But the game is great, and like I really do recommend you playing it, Kuda. Like, I'm sorry for scaring you away. I was just a bit too excited. about having a shared fear in a weird way. But the game is really fun. Though I do think you might like Below Zero more. It's a bit comfier. It's a bit comfier. Yeah. Diana cute, very adoptable. Yeah. I am too. I can't wait to play it in multiplayer. Yeah. You assume it wasn't... Has it made you want to father offspring yet? You assumed that wasn't the case before. Is the game a psyop to get people to have more kids? Possible. I have a genuine fear of swimming up or down in water. Yeah. Like, playing Subnautica, I think part of the thrill is my fear of deep water and fucking spooky boys. Like, it's a huge part of the game is the fear for me. Like, because when you get through it, right? When you get through it and you're like, yeah, I actually did the thing and I didn't die in the game and I'm okay. Like, my actual body in real life is okay. Like, it's just so rewarding. Controlled fear is... Yeah. I like flying a lot better. I swam in the Red Sea. From low love? I wanted to go diving with my dad, but we never did. No, I never managed. Oh. Scuba diving is one of those things that looks really cool and really pretty. Wouldn't. Too spooky for me. It's 6:42 in the evening in the capital wasteland. Do you know that rose-colored glasses stop you from seeing red flags? Yes. I have been aware of said rose-tinted glasses on many occasions. You'd think I'd recognize red flags better at this point. Honestly, I'm kind of embarrassed that I don't, but yeah. Yeah. Hi, Bud. Welcome in. How you doing? I was on vacation in Egypt with my dad there. Oh. Too spooky for me to... Depending on how deep you're actually going when diving, you can only go a little and... You can go only a little and still see the floor from the boat. I don't like... It's really odd. I like swimming in a pool. I don't like the idea of swimming in the ocean. Oof, Egyptian holiday. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me 255 times and I might need to really reconsider. Yeah. You are a duck. Duck glasses. The ocean is too deep. Too deep, too much possibility for things to go tits up. Not enough lifeguards, you know, that usual bullshit. Not enough people for me to feel safe if I fuck up. Like, yeah. I don't like deep water, especially if I can't see the bottom. I also do not like... I'm not a plankton! Fuck you. Big spooky creatures, potentially. I am quite happy seeing the spooky creatures in a YouTube video. That is all good. Let me explain real quick. Egypt is natural predator of tourist waters. Apparently so is fucking Paris. Apparently France also is. It's kind of crazy. Hi mods! Welcome in. How you doing? Just hopping in to tell you amazing space news and leave on a midnight walk to a field. Tonight, wherever this might be for you, you can see one of the largest, most numerous and brightest meteor showers. Keep an eye out in the night sky if you can and wish to see some shooting stars. Oh, thank you. I've actually never seen Shooting Stars, so yeah, I'll have a look if it's still going after stream. Yeah, I'll definitely have a look. Thank you for telling me. And have a wonderful time. That sounds really lovely. The ocean is really fucking dangerous. There is like a potential undercurrent that could just pour you out into the open sea if you swim. Yep, that scares me quite bad. In fact, I kind of had something like that happen in a swimming pool. Because in the swimming pool I was swimming around in, you know, me being an underweight little bean as well, they had like this really big floating bouncy castle thing on the water. And obviously to keep it up and stuff, there was a current that went under it. And I swam a little bit too close to said current and got dragged under it, and it was horrible. It was not great. Humanity grew lungs and fled the ocean for a reason. Yeah. Okay, you'll be going the whole night with at least 20 shooting stars per hour. Oh shit! Okay, I definitely look forward to looking out and seeing. You can pretend like airplanes are shooting stars. Oh yeah. Let me pretend that airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars. That's the one. That's the song. I was like, I know these words. There we go. But yeah. Paris is just expensive. Egypt has the problem of desperate people begging and scamming, but to an insane degree. I knew kind of about Egypt, but I think like Paris also has a scamming thing where people... I remember watching? I remember something, and they were like active like tourist trap scams going on. It was kind of crazy. Haven't you seen many beautiful things? Yes. I hope so. For once in my life, the moon is very dim and the clouds are clear. Oh my god, it's like perfect. Big water is scary. I understand. Littlefoot and friends now. Yep. Paris has a similar reputation from memory. Yeah, I remember being extremely shocked when I saw a report on it. You can avoid tourist traps and people selling random trinkets. In Egypt, they stick to you. Yeah, I'm not arguing that Egypt is probably worse. Like, honestly, like that checks out. Egypt being worse definitely checks out. But I remember the only reason I brought up Paris was honestly, it's like, I was just shocked. With Egypt, I'm not shocked in the sense like I can just see it being a thing without knowing about it. Whereas Paris, I was like, eh. You know, because it's like, but this is Europe. What the fuck? Obviously, Europe has nothing to do with it. But like, I guess it's just less believable in the area that you're from, I guess. I don't know. I was quite shocked, to be honest. Yeah, you gotta be careful, honestly, in general. So the US Embassy for France literally has a warning out about pickpockets in Paris. Oh. I don't know why they choose... I don't know why Paris... I mean, I think everywhere has issues, right? But Paris is the one that everyone kind of talks about. Other than, you know, in Europe, I mean. I was just like, what? Yeah. It's kind of crazy. Tourist area and big P reasons. Sorry, I know you mean politics, but I read Big P and my brain was like, yeah, Big P. No. Big Paris. Yeah. I remember walking around Paris and seeing homeless people sleeping on the ground in the fanciest streets. It was shocking as well. No, politics. No, I know. I know it's politics. I know that's how we refer to politics, but, you know. My brain was like, hey, funny. Large areas, lots of tourists, and if you are leaving the US, you're probably going to be going to a well-traveled area. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's also like you think you're safe. Going to a well, like going to a tourist area, it's kind of like you think you're safe. Or safer, sorry. My dad went to Jamaica for obvious reasons. But one thing I remembered is like he said that he was told to stay within a certain area, like to stay within the tourist area, because if he left the tourist area, he'd probably be robbed and killed. And obviously, yeah. And so if you have, you know, when you go to places that are like that, or like you hear of places like that, I think it's easier to assume that going to a tourist place in a safer country would be safer, but it's, you know, it's slightly the opposite where you're more likely to get preyed on.
It's weird. It's also one of the many reasons why traveling is just too spooky for me.
Especially traveling alone and not having anyone on the other side. Hi, Dot. Welcome in. How you doing? That's me. Hello. Hi. Yeah, more people is the perfect camouflage for pickpockets and thieves as well. Yeah. Yeah. You gotta... Yeah, I think that's why a lot of people... Hi, Lay. Welcome in. How you doing? A lot of people... Well, what I would recommend, and a lot of people have recommended, is like, if you're going somewhere, have someone there. You recreate most emotes. Yes, my art style is a lot better now. Well, my art skill is a lot better now. So I'm recreating my emotes. Also in design of 2.0, which I have made this the only year promise is like she will debut this year. I'm not going to say which half or anything because I'm not setting that. You know, that goes too close to I might set myself up for failure. Shut the fuck up, Lee. Someone managed to stay awake until 6 a.m. Did you... Wait, you haven't slept? Don't you have school? What the fuck? This year is enough. Yeah, I feel like if I'm like, oh, I'm going to do it by by summer, I'm just going to end up not being able to do it, burning myself out, and then get depressed and never want to touch it again. So this year is like the goal for me. Step 1, avoid travel. Keep yourself safe. Step 2, keep your ID and passport safe. Oh yeah, right, yeah. It's summer, old lady. It's not summer. It's spring. We don't have school. What the fuck are you talking about? It's spring. Yay, I'm an Iggy follower. What? Nice. But yeah. I'm doing my list, please, to create. Well, I hope you enjoy your holiday, Lay. Just don't mess up your sleep too much, okay? Take care of yourself. I think red chat means summer holidays, so no school. Is that already? The emotes have been approved by the mods. Yeah. Yeah, I saw them. I was like, lady, if you check our weather forecast, it feels like hell here in the Philippines. Look, I am sorry that you're having a rough time. And honestly, your spring would be summer for me. But yeah. Wait, they still don't appear on the stream chat. That takes a bit. See, them showing up in Twitch chat is the first step, and then it needs to be up, like, accepted for, I don't know, it's like it can be anywhere between a couple hours to a week, and then suddenly it will appear. It really depends. I don't know why it takes so long. I'm not doing T-plap. I'm gonna fuck you up, I swear to God. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why that bit takes a bit, but it will happen. Like the Iggy Happy and stuff took longer than all the other emotes, to be honest. But yeah. Oh, so being approved isn't the final step. Yeah, I don't really 100, like I know it gets approved and then it takes a bit of it being approved that it will show up on the overlay. Do they drop on my head? Do you know? I think I saw it. Yeah, okay. So they're dropping on my head, so the overlay just needs to sync, I think. Yeah, so in VTube Studio, that's connected directly to Twitch, but my overlay is obviously through Stream Elements. So that, you know, it has an extra, it goes Twitch, Stream Elements, Stream. So that, it takes a little bit longer. Bean Rain, yeah. Still haven't forgot the fake. I'm not a plaptuber. I'm never going to be a plaptuber, and I'm not a plaptuber. The bean is cute. He's a very silly little bean. I love you, baby, and that is quite all right. I'm sorry. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da-ba-ba-da. Don't you Iggy what me? Yoink. Should we see what Critter's doing? I can't see what Critter's doing. He's in a game. He's playing his AI sim game. His AI sim game. I'm just watching from YouTube Shorts right now. Just make sure plaptubers are lewdtubers, right? Yeah, no, not slop. It's a video game where he is the AI. It's not AI slop. It's a video game where he is the AI. In the actual sense of AI, and not a fucking algorithm, by the way. I'm not Plaptuber of the Year. Like, I don't do the lewd thing. I'm taking over the world city again. And so Critter is the slop. I'm not. Sure. I'm not going to bother fighting it. What game is this? I just had it up. Heart of the Machine. Are you playing the demo or did you buy the game? I forget. Neither. Okay. Wait, if I give up, I've tried to explain AI versus literally any other term for ages. No one cares like we do as much as that hurts. Yeah. It's a losing battle, I think. Spill the tea, beer. What tea? What? Critter, Zenny's being Zenny. Zenny's Zennying. I got some dope ass shit for you, bit. I'm gonna become the Joker, I swear to God. Funny how I made an alt account in Facebook and it got more famous than my main account. Oh, you mean
Wait, do you mean is FB Facebook or February? Also, I missed the thick panda. I'm sorry, you missed the what? Oh, that was so long ago. I don't even remember that interaction entirely. I remember you thirsting over a panda. That's what I do remember that. Facebook old lady. Stop calling me old lady, you fucking troglodyte. Sorry. I couldn't think of anything. My brain settled on troglodyte and I feel really bad now. Of course I still remember. You thirsted so fucking hard over a fucking panda. And yeah, I remember. That's like a core memory. So long ago. Old lady, gee. So it's just you wrote an alt account in Facebook and it got more famous than your main account. And I'm like, who the fuck is getting famous on Facebook? My grandma? Probably not. If no one got me, I know my baby girl Critter got me. Hey Critter, baby girl. You got Zenny. You got Zenny, baby girl. Hey, Critter, baby girl. Critter's gonna try and ban me. Panda. No, wait, I do. Oh, no. I do remember. It was in Cuisinier. There's a panda character in Cuisinier, and fucking Lay was thirsting so hard after the panda. I think it was Cuisinier. Critter, baby girl. I hated her. You know, your message was very tame, but YouTube was like, no. But you can't stop my thirst for the panda. Critter being called baby girl? Sometimes we call him baby girl. Well, and by we I mean Zenny, and then I take the piss. Yes, that game. I can't believe I just had like a... Critter, do be a snack. I hear him clapping when he's walking around. Critter, I'm sorry. Chat, here's you clapping them down the street. Wait. Here's your cheeks clapping while you walk around. That's his cheeks. Yeah. They hear the dun 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 of his fucking ass cheeks as he walks around the house. God, I just had like the most cursed thought, and it was, you know, where it's like a song. It goes, and you hear the dun 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 to the beat of the drums or something. It's a song, I think, or like something. But instead of the dun dun dun, it's just Critter's ass cheeks. Fae, eepy Fae, hurty Fae, 1 AM has come, eeps for the eepy Fae, rest for the hurty Fae, this is headache when fuck off till while you're conscious. Thank you for the time reminder. I'm waiting for Critter, but all he did was send me an Iggy Wood, so you might have to convince him to send me a list. He tries to sneak around the house, but the clap of his ass cheeks keeps alerting the face. Keeps alerting face chat! I wasn't expecting it to be sung, or I would have tried to pace it better. Sorry. Why are you sorry? I didn't want you to feel bad. Dumb me thick. Kuda tries to sneak around the house, but the clap of his dummy thick ass cheeks keep alerting Faye's chat. The song is cute. I was just unprepared. Huh. Kuda, I hear your ass clap, chick. Wait. Ass clap cheeks. His ass cheeks don't actually clap, but I do hear him stomping. He walks like a little old man. Like he does little stompies with his feet. You're too busy clapping cheeks for a list. I think he went to the toilet. Gotta get the list. I can hear that ass clapping. Just long distance. I booped the Fae from my birthday first class lobby. Oh, is it your birthday? Your Twitch chat hearing is absolute. Oida! Are you disappointed by the fact that his cheeks don't clap? So you guys know that, you know when I said I'm not an 18 plus streamer or LootTuber? I can't honestly. It's like we kind of clap activated lights. Just have a fucking rave. Just. Poor Iggy. This is important, Credilor. Not. I don't need to worry. You know, Critter's butt cheeks don't need to clap because when he's running around, he has other bits that clap, you know? If you know, you know. House be strobing. If I sleep later, I'd be knocked the fuck down. What the fuck? Perfect answer. I wish I knew. No, that's on a need to know basis. Well, man, if I'd known talking about Critter clapping was gonna get him to type the raid target list faster, I would have done it sooner. Bitch actually typing. And now we've truly reached the limit. What's the cringe line that people use? Kude, I'm a visual learner, teach me. Kude, I'm a visual learner, teach me how to clap. I'm kind of disappointed that I can't hear his ass clapping. He's not running around the house with his ass cheeks clapping. Don't worry, you're not missing out. Teach me about these clapping parts of yours. Nah, you see, the mental image I have is like, you're like, please, sir, can you teach me how to clap my own ass cheeks? Fuck you! This fucking bird is comfy as hell. Ah. I'm a kinesthetic learner. Like Dobby. Dobby the house elf. I'm a kinesthetic learner. Why do I turn into Mickey Mouse? I have to do it to learn properly. Ayo, let me join these visual teaching. He learned it his way. Master's giving Dobby a sock. Please, sir. I've tried to clap cheeks, sir. But I just can't get the process right alone, sir. Please teach me how to clap mine cheeks. Roy's gonna start saying, Master's been alerted by the clap of my horse cheeks. I must away. Faye after midnight.
To be honest, could have been the one being Plaptuber instead of Faye. Yeah, so true. All right, I'll teach you how to clap cheeks. You asked. Was I imitating Mickey Mouse or fucking Dobby at that point? Are you really gonna teach Dobby how to clap some ass cheeks right now? Yes. Lay, please, Lay. Lay, the messages are funny, so I'm letting them through, but holy shit, YouTube's not happy. You're making me cry. But yeah, thank you for the riz. Now imagine him using the clap of his cheeks to fly. Just flying away.
Master's taught Dobby to clap.
I've forgotten how Snape sounds. Potter. One does not learn the conjuring of clapping cheeks by simply being thick.
Dobby is free. Snape, Snape, Severus Snape, 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 Severus Snape, Dumbledore.
Now Dobby claps or alert in the guards. Fuck! Peak chat talking about Critter's cheeks as go. Mythic pull. Critter, chat talking about the clapping of your ass cheeks apparently is a mythic pull. My bad. I'm a ploppy type of fake.
Sippy time. Sippy time. Ron Weasley.
Faye, you already said his ass. Okay, which ones? Plopping cheeks. Oh. My brain just did that stupid thing that it does. You know where I call Iggy Bilbo Waggins? When he's wagging his tail like a little helicopter. I read Abby's. I read Wicked's. I read Wicked's message. And my brain just straight went, Bilbo Plappins. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even see you spelled it wrong. I was busy Googling the name so I wouldn't get it wrong. You ever watched a video of Japanese bakers making castella cake? No. My me realized she wasn't in love with Gojo, and now I have to go to bed knowing that. Meanwhile, my friend is crushing on Godzilla, and my other friend wants to be my friend, but doesn't like talking to me. Oh no. Critic Clappins. Bilbo Plappins, Critic Clappins. Can make a rap out of that. I don't know why you would want to, but you could. I'm sorry that you're having like a tragic life story in is it Metopia? Is it Metopia? In Metopia. My friend wants to be my friend. Out of context sounds kind of wholesome. Kind of does. Well, my friends do want to be my friends, so yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I keep getting distracted by the sparkles in my overlay. I do have bad news. The headache is returning. I laughed too much, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I've let you down. I laughed a little too hard. In the Tomodachi Life, that's the one. Sorry. A tomorrow critter's ass cheeks clapping. Waiter. Sparkles? Yeah, there's sparkles behind me. I get distracted by the sparkles on my overlay a lot. I'm like, shiny. Sometimes I just zone out because I get distracted by my shiny overlay. Can you look in general chat for a sec, Faye? Oh, Lord. Oh, my God. I'll say, why? How are you, Faye? I have very strong headache. But I'm okay. I'm okay. The headache... Oh, they're so fucking... Oh. My goodness. See, now that's what a good BBL looks like. I do not need to be thinking of fucking butts on stream. Faye, the real reason not to get jiggle physics is that you'll get even more distracted. Yeah, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I got raided into someone recently, and their jiggle physics went over the top, but man, their tits look great. Like, whoever made their VTuber model, their tits look, even on low quality, they looked fucking amazing. And Critter agrees. And I was like, oh, I wonder what that is. And he's like, huh? Oh, I didn't even look at her face. I was looking at her tits and I was like, oh God. Look, whoever did the art and rigging for their model did a phenomenal job. Like, usually they're big and they're bouncy and they're all over the place, you know, typical, you know, massive anime VTuber tits, right? But these actually, like, they weren't oversized and they didn't have obscene amounts of jiggle. Like, it was really, really nice. They were just really nice. The art was nice. The rigging was nice. It was just good. And honestly, a bit of a breath of fresh air. It's about tits, man. It's about them. I was spaced out, then I heard tits and I had to lock in. I fucking believe that. Like, yeah. You know the number of times I end up staring at the dangly sparkly one? That's literally what I keep staring at. It's kind of mesmerizing. I have a couple. I have a couple. I got, would you believe? I think they were free. Maybe. I don't remember where I put them. They should, theoretically, they should be in the stream assets folder, but I'm gonna be completely honest. I probably haven't put them in there yet. I have a bunch of just kind of little, I'm getting distracted. I know that I saw the raid target list, guys. Like, I know it's there, but I got distracted looking at very plump butt-esque cake. And now I'm thinking about jiggle physics and things. So that's a thing. Yeah. And now I want to show you my shiny danglies. Oh, so where are my shinies? I want to show chat the shiny. I have like so many Build-A-Bitch things for overlay creation. And like obviously some of the stuff I make, and then where is it? Where is it? Oh, yeah, I don't think I put it in the folder yet because I'm a fucking idiot. Oh. Oh wait, no. Wait. I don't know actually. What's this? Oh no, these are just... That's my transition. Eh? Oh, whatever, it doesn't matter. I'll show you another time before I get too distracted. Trying to find shiny things to show you. Build a bitch jiggle. No, build a bitch overlays. Please don't let the headache get worse. I know, it's raid time. I know. Okay. They appeared... They haven't been there forever, but when I put them in... Girl, 6 hour stream hurts. It's been 6 hours? Oh. I say welcome back. How you doing? Yeah, I remember when I put them there, I genuinely was like, are they gonna notice? And if you don't notice that they're there, it means that they seamlessly look like they belong. It's been a good while. I just know there was a period where it wasn't there, and now they're there. Yeah, I know. I snuck them in and I didn't say anything just to see if anyone would notice. And you didn't, which means that it fits the scene, and that's great. I'm slowly adding more sparkly things to this scene to make it kind of, yeah. Just takes a bit. Don't call yourself an idiot, call yourself an old lady. No, I'm hag maxing. It's different. It's not a phase, Mom. I'm just hag maxing or some shit. Wait, you wouldn't clap a critter's cheeks. Critter, have you seen... Oh yeah, he's responded. There it is. Oh gosh, why have you sent me... Wait, what have you... No! He sent me... He sent me the cakes, but they have faces on them. He sent me the same gift, but they have faces. And tits. He sent me tits. Oh, fuck. Okay, sounds good. Oh. They saw the whole body of his old model. Then it happened. The ultimate T-pose. No, it's fine. Don't worry. That's fine. Send me. I required. That's hilarious. I beg your pardon. They have what? Oh, faces. They have faces on them. So Panko talked about. Oh yeah. Good night, Panko. Hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. And thank you for looking for the raid. I know where we're going. I just need to have a look, you know, so I don't have to do the are they AFK thing. And tits. Don't worry about it. Look. A girl can get distracted by round fun bags as well. They are very pleasing to look at. He just sent me a gif of it just says weapons of mass distraction, and it's just some tits. That's it. Like, the ADHD is very strong with this one. And my meds aren't in my system anymore since a while, and look, I'm getting distracted by the shiny things on my overlay. Of course, a pair of tits are going to fucking distract me. Let's be fucking honest. Yeah. Anyway. But yeah, Punko, the gif you sent me, could have put the same one, but when they get like pressed with whatever the iron, they have cute faces. Like their faces change from happy to adorable, and it's kind of mesmerizing to look at. I'm not gonna lie. Oh wait, Panko just literally went to lurk for sleep. Ooh, shiny light stays on for 3 more hours. Hee hee. Sometimes. All right. So. Okay. Oh, Obscuria. Are you here? Still? Are you still here? Cakes are adorable. I noticed how I did change. Just not that good of a change. You're just getting older, don't worry. think we're probably... I just got jump scared by Bobby's jorts. Yeah, we're raiding Bobby, just so you know. But I was looking to make sure she wasn't like going AFK or gonna end stream or whatever, and someone used the jorts redeem, and I just got jump scared by her thighs. So that's like I actually flinched. God damn. I wasn't expecting. I'm not scared of thighs. It was just very sudden. Just wasn't expecting it. Hey, getting older, man. Too many responsibilities. It's okay. We can all be grumpy old people together. You know, you hit adulthood, and we'll just be like, "And you remember when you were a kid or some shit?" That's not that bad of a jump scare. I swear I'll stop. No, it's okay. I just... Fate, right before raiding. I guess that's our raid message. Fuck it. We ball. That's our raid message. I hope you enjoy it. Krita, you might have to do one without emote. Like, without sub emotes. For people that don't have le sub. I don't think Bobby streams on YouTube. I don't think she does. Because I would have tested the redirect and do my first ever actual YouTube raid, but I don't think she does. I know she streams on Blue Sky, and the reason I know that is because Blue Sky will not stop harassing me saying, "Hey, you know you can stream on Blue Sky." And I'm like, ugh. You don't wanna. Alright. Yeah, thank you for hanging out and yapping with me. I'm sorry about no gameplay and stuff. My headache was definitely more bearable just hanging out with you. So thank you so much. Just yapping with you is a good distraction. But with, yeah, so I appreciate you. Tomorrow we have, fuck, I forgot. But by 6 hours of yapping is a lot of yapping. This is normal. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's all good. She isn't live on her YouTube unless she hasn't updated her link tree. Okay. Yeah. Want a break from the ads? Oh no. I love talking with you, old lady. Yes, Just Crow Things. Ah, that's the one. Yeah. Just Crow Things is just a little silly game where I'm a bird and I can shit on people, you know, classic bird things. And I thought it'd be kind of cute and whimsical before the collab. Or we just yap. That is also a possibility. So yeah, hopefully I don't have a headache for tomorrow. That would be really cool. But Kashi's comfy anyway, so yeah. Faye is shitting on people for free. Technically, I bought the game. No, wait, I didn't buy the game. Raven bought the game for me, so it is for free. Just not for me. All right, so without further ado, have a lovely rest of your day. If it's still daytime, and if it's not, I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. Remember that you are loved, appreciated, and so important. You're amazing beings who care a lot for me, and all the love and appreciation towards you. Truly, I mean it. All the love in the world. Remember to eat, drink, stretch, get some good sleep, and I'll see you tomorrow for a little bit of Fae Crow shitting on people, and then Lord of the Rings Kashi collab thingy. It'll be really fun. Mwah! Lots of love, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Good night, everyone. Ah.